What is up? What is up? What is up? Okay, my bad. I just had to check to make sure everything was straight. All right. What's happening? All right, man. How you guys doing, man? Hope everybody doing good, man. We already got people in here talking shit about my Falcons, man. Look here, right? Like, look here, man. All right, we went out there and we gave it our all. Out there in Germany, just a young man by the name of Michael Penix, and he left it all out on the football field. I don't want to hear nothing from you niggas, all right? I try to tell you guys that this team ain't shit. I try to tell you guys that the coaching staff ain't shit. I tell you guys over and over and over again that this guy, Raheem Morris, does not know what he's doing. Okay? We're not here to talk about that. God damn it. Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you guys want? Are you guys happy? I mean, god damn. Holy, okay. Ooh, feels so good to get that off my chest. I see why MBG does what he does, or should I say Hat Guy. What's happening, man? We got Gamer Live Studio in here. We got Escanor Flex, right? Oh, we got Jay Rich. What up, Sigs? Hope you got something on my boy Hack. Of course. Oh boy. Shout out to Hat Guy. Feeding the streets. I do that nigga would feed the streets, man. Junior Creations in here. Reverend Mallet in here, right? Old lady in the chat, okay? Suspect Fox. Curry Cosmos. Spoolie. Faded Blaze. You know, another tough loss for the Falcons. You know, just another. Y'all need to take a page from my Giants book. Hey, I think we about to bring that fat ass motherfucker down here. Shit. It'd be better than Zach Robinson. I'll tell you what, man. Put it like this, man. 1 second. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. The crazy thing is our defense has been playing well. Like my boy Siggs is putting in that work. My man always streaming. I appreciate it, dog. You putting in that work too, man. Every time I get on, you got to do video, dog. I appreciate it, dog. For real. 1 second. Right, look at this right here. Let me just drop this out right here real quick. Right, since Michael Penix Jr.'s first career start in Week 16, 2024. No quarterback receiver duo has had more yards than him and Drake London. The chemistry's there. I mean, we got weapons. Everybody knows Bijan's a star. Everybody knows Michael Penix has potential. Everybody knows Drake London's a star. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we're not getting wins. This is the last thing I'll say. We got 13 sacks in our last 2 games. We have 13 sacks and 4 turnovers. And we have 2 L's. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you get outcoached. Anybody can outcoach Raheem Morris. Just hand a nigga a clipboard and he'll outcoach Raheem Morris. I could outcoach that nigga. That nigga's a fucking bum. He was here during 28-3, and we brought him back because that's what losing franchises do. They find a way to fuck everything up, even when the bases are loaded, even when all the positions have been filled. They find a way to fuck it up. Because they're losers, and that's just what they do. They lose, right? So who knows? Maybe that'll change one day. But as of right now, it's looking like we got another losing season on our hands, right? But I haven't given up hope just yet. God damn it. There's still hope. I still believe. I still have a dream, right? Okay, let me throw this shit out here just to warm things up. Pause. What do y'all think about this shit? I seen this shit for a minute. I was like, shit. So growing up, okay, so let me click on this real quick. So what game is this? Toxic over competitive players, people that just play for fun, right? And this shit went him. Hey, shout out to Gnome Hunter. He's been a member for 3 months. Another month of making fun of local. Oh, you already know. And boy, oh boy, we have a DSP crash out that we're gonna get into as well. Oh man, you guys are gonna love today. You guys are gonna love it. What do I say, man? You know, you guys know what my saying is, man. It's the same shit, just a little different, you know? The same shit, just a little different. Now, this shit went viral. 15.5 million views, you know, the toxic, over-competitive players and the people that just play for fun. The people that just play for fun. And the toxic, over-competitive players, right? This nigga growing up is realizing that people that play for fun are the most insufferable people to have in your games. Yeah, the people who just play for fun as a cope for why they're dog shit at the game. And then I'll be the guy on the mic cursing you the fuck out and saying you're trash. I'm just saying, like, you can say that it's toxic. You guys can sit here and say, oh, I just play for fun. Yeah, why does this sound like Reforge? Because that's what it is. This is literally the line in the sand being drawn in real time. This is a test. And let me tell you right now, the fact that I see 15.5 million niggas underneath this shit, 198,000 likes, you guys are failing. We are failing, right? The gaming community are failing. That we got these little babies crying. People that play for fun. What type of shit is that? Being toxic is fun. Fucking up your day is fun. Trolling you is fun. Like, get with it, right? Like, what do these guys not get? They don't understand. We love running into little pussies like you that are going to sit here and cry about whatever it is. I don't even know what game it is. I don't even know what the extent of being toxic is. It's a video game. Get better. Get good. Stop letting them do you like that. Right? If it was, it's great dopamine, exactly. If it was easy, then it wouldn't be fun, right? I remember I was a young boy. I was a young lad, and I was getting whooped. And I was crying and shit. My dad came in there and quit crying and shit before I take this shit. He said if the shit was easy, it wouldn't be any fun. And ever since then, I was like, damn, he was spitting. I was like, damn. Shout out, shout out to my dad, man. but I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie? For real, for real. Okay. All right. So trigger warning. Like I said, I be showing you guys the current events. So this popped up on my timeline. I know some of you guys are gonna get upset that I showed you this, but I think this shit is funny. What up, Sigs? I think my girl ghosted me. I'm not sure, but she just completely stopped talking. If that's the case, like, damn, I can't believe we talked about getting married and everything. Not surprised. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, dog. How long were you guys talking, if you don't mind me asking? Nonetheless, that's how it goes. You know, that's how women are fickle. Either way, I wouldn't beat yourself over it. 6 months. So, I mean, perspective, I can see how somebody can see that as a long time, but in my opinion, I don't think it's that long of a time. Either way, I think you should, I know this is going to sound fucked up. I think you should assume the worst. I think you should 1,000% assume the worst. You should cut all ties and you should move on, right? Because I promise you, there's somebody else out there that is better for you. Trust me. If she was a real one, there's no way that she would do this, where she would leave you out in the dark or anything, have you wondering and whatnot. She failed, right? She failed, and that happens. That's okay. Don't take it out on yourself, right? There's going to be times where stuff like this happens. Now's the time where you have to ask yourself, what's going to be your response? How are you going to respond, right? Because she's probably going to hit your ass back up. She's probably going to hit your ass back up. I've been through this a million times. Pretty used to it. Yeah, so you already know. She's probably going to hit your ass back up. And all I'm saying is she's failed and she's fired. You should get her out of there. Get excited, brother. Now you can get new pussy. Yeah, I'm excited for you. On God. Yeah, hit the streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. If anything, this is funny. I'm about to show you this, right? Look at this shit that I seen on my timeline, right? So this girl, Faye Valentine, she says, this is a healthy 26-year-old body, right? Now you guys talk, I tell you guys all the time, sometimes, you be down. Sometimes you have to hit up the slump busters. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Is this a healthy 26-year-old body? Right? Maybe I don't know. Healthy. Yeah, I know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And then here comes the community notes. Oh, shit. And this is what I mean. Dude, Twitter is insane. I see why these niggas be on Twitter so much, man. Like, I'm starting to be on Twitter too much, right? Fucking the prominent abdominal fat suggests obesity, which increases risk for metabolic disorders, heart disease, and reduced longevity. Even in youth, yeah. Community notes, savage. Healthy, no. Nothing wrong with being thick, but you gotta be healthy too, yeah. She's the poster for diabetes. Oh man, what had me dead was this shit right here. This nigga right here, Mask. He's on demon time. For real, for real. Nope, but she eating and paying for trips and whips. Yeah. On God. And she one of them bitches you get behind her, right? Yeah, when you at the counter and you swiping the card, you get behind her. You put your hands around the hips and she be paying for everything, swiping everything. That big bitch buying shit. I know she is. No, this doesn't appear. Look at Grok. Even Grok got in on the action. I'm like, Grok, throwing the white towel. She's done. No, this doesn't appear to be a healthy body for a 26-year-old. The prominent abdominal fat suggests obesity, which increases risk for metabolic disorders, health disease, and reduced longevity even in youth. Health requires leanness for optimal organ function, mobility, and vitality, not just absence of symptoms. Consult a doctor. Like, damn, cooking her ass. Oh, by the way, never leave us for this many days again. Hey, man, you know, we was down bad. My boy said, hey, I'd fuck that fat bitch. Oh, my God. Yo. Oh, my God. You niggas are insane. Dog, what a wild start. Meds has entered the chat. What up, 187? How you doing, brother? Holy shit. Oh, my God. On that note, I mean, holy shit, dog. Oh, man. No, I wasn't even gone. I was chilling. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling, you know? You dig? Okay, so peep this, right? Shout out to Doc Dark because I actually had him queued up today. No console required for either platform. Uh-oh, right? Uh-oh. And look who showed up. Look who is not having none of this shit. No, he didn't. How dare this guy? How dare this guy bring up the fact that no console is required for either platform? And the funny thing is, it's been this way for a while, right? Been this way for a while. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, here comes King Thrash, right? What kind of gamer is excited about this? It's not a true statement by any means. How is it not a true statement? Nigga? How is it not a true statement? But why would this be exciting? It's like you don't know what gaming console... Oh, wait a minute. But why would this be exciting? It's like you don't know what gaming consoles do for gamers and developers. Or that you don't see how crazy PC gawking is looking right now. I know this nigga, and this is the crazy thing about fanboys. They have the audacity. They have no self-awareness. No way you are typing this out right now, talking about gawking. All you ever do is glaze PlayStation. And from what I've seen with Doc's content, I've seen the nigga talk about Xbox. I've seen him talk about PlayStation. I've seen him talk about PC. The man has literally a shit ton of devices from what I've seen. You know, him and his family, whatever, like, to sit here and act like he's a PC gawker, like, I'm pretty sure he's new to the PC realm, right? He just got into the shit not too long ago. What is this nigga talking about? And it's funny because Dr. Disrespect made it. I said Dr. Disrespect. Holy shit, I'm geek. Doc Dark, I meant to say. Whoa, Yodelay, that's how you know your boy Siggs is geek. Doc Dark made a response to this shit. If you guys want, I can react to this shit. Like I said, we do have a decent amount of hat guy pause. So if you guys like, you know, we can take a little peeky weeky at that video, see what it talking about, because he did respond to this boy Trash. This is what y'all niggas call him. But yeah, definitely some funny shit, right? Okay, now look at this. We already got Nicola. I watched it. Okay. So you guys already know. Any reforge today? Oh yeah. We got a smidge of reforge today. A smidge, and depending on how it goes, right? He just might get violated. Pause. We got just a smidge, and he was talking that shit. But nonetheless, we got Nicola. PC players knowing this likely means 2028 from them. What does this mean, right? So he's talking about the GTA delay, right? So now he's trying to clown on PC gamers, saying that this is us knowing that we're going to have to wait until 2028. These niggas tried to hide behind a GTA 6. These niggas flex GTA 6. Like I said, you would think this shit was an exclusive. The way they talk about this game, they swear they swear this is a flex. This game that just keeps on getting delayed and delayed and delayed. It's sad to see, right? This is all that they can talk about. I remember when they used to post exclusives and try to talk like this, right? Now these niggas be posting Rockstar games talking shit like this. Hat Guy being philosophical the other night was somewhat even sadder than usual. You know, philosophical Hat Guy. It definitely. I don't even know how he gets into that bag, but when he starts talking about like his channel and why he does what he does and how he's lost his love for gaming, very sad. It's like, well, you know, it's a great thing that you're a lolcow. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. Just keep on clicking start stream. And I guarantee you'll do some stupid shit. Oh, and boy, oh boy, he was begging on Sunday. Spoiler alert, he was doing a whole lot of begging. If the delay is for PC, that'd be awesome. Why delay the game on the one platform that can sell seats? Yeah, that is true. That is very, 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 very true. Peep this shit right here. These niggas was coping about that Portal shit, right? That people were bringing up the no console required. This shit caused a lot of people to be upset. And I don't even understand why they're so upset about this shit, right? It's just the truth. It's the truth. And I'm not going to lie, the consoles are getting more and more expensive. So the fact that if somebody doesn't want to exactly pay that price point and they want to get into gaming, they want to be able to at least experience a type of gaming. It might not be native. Like I said, I'm not a fan of cloud streaming or any of that shit, but having it as an option, I don't see it as a bad thing, right? But we got these niggas crying, right? Have you ever noticed when it comes to PlayStation announcing Portal can now cloud streaming, is Xbox fanboys saying no console required and not PlayStation advertising no console required? These Xbox fanboys want PlayStation to fail the same way Xbox did. Listen, buddy, they don't need to announce it at all. It's the truth. That's what they're doing. It's the truth. You know what I mean? So the fact that they lie the same way they tell you niggas that your games are exclusive, right? The same way how they tell you that it's only on PlayStation when you and everyone else knows that it's going to PC. And then this will be the same person talking about, oh, a corporate cuck. It seems like you just go with whatever PlayStation says, even though they are showing you something completely different, even though the writing on the wall is showing that no console is needed. You know what I mean? And then, of course, here comes Nicola, right? First, they try to say PlayStation is copying Xbox with cross-buy. Now Xbox fanboys are screaming, no PS5 required. As if Sony were using that slogan to encourage people not to buy it, like Xbox did. This is the quintessential proof that misery... Oh, wait a minute, I gotta read that back. It's the quintessential proof that misery does indeed love company. Misery loves company because people don't have to buy a fucking console to play the game, to play games in the ecosystem. Like, seriously? That's misery? At the end of the day, this is a decision that PlayStation made, right? And all people are saying is that decision that they made is very similar to Xbox. That's it. I don't see why niggas are crying so much about it, right? It's just funny how the same shit that these niggas talk shit about, PlayStation does it, and then but it's different. You know what I mean? It's different though. It's sad, right? Misery loves company because you fanboys stay trying to convince others to join your gay ass cult 1,000%. And they get so upset, right? That people are poking holes to their little weak ass arguments, right? I mean, just listen, right? A PlayStation's third party. Accept it. Except that they're moving away from a hardware centric business model. That's what the vice president said, right? Crying because their narratives are falling apart 1,000%, right? And listen to this, and right on cue, right on schedule. While I'm talking about this shit, here comes Square Enix And their latest financial briefing, Square Enix, guy, because I know these niggas love financial briefings and shit. Square Enix reports that their console and PC game divisions has returned to profitability. I wonder what changed, right? I wonder what changed to make these niggas get back to profitability. You know, profitability, right? What changed? The company they fanboy over is poking holes in their boat. Exactly. And they can't stand the shit. $800 goes a long way for rent and groceries. Cloud gaming is a good option for casuals that can't afford the box. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Mac City, Multiplat, 1,000%. 1,000%. And I guarantee you, my sources say they said they'll never sign another exclusive contract again. They said you bring a contract around them, they not doing it. They said they ain't signing shit. They plead the fifth. This is what you niggas did to Square Enix, right? They'll never do an exclusive deal ever again because you PlayStation niggas didn't support the devs, right? Even though y'all was sitting here talking about support the devs. I'm just saying. Looks like the Xbox guys bought their games in the end. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh damn. And then here comes the Nintendo niggas, right? Because somebody done gassed these Nintendo niggas up, right? I think it was the console sales, right? Even though Nintendo, I gotta show y'all that video. Nintendo, he said those are consoles shipped or sell through, some shit like that. He like, man, that ain't it. He said, nah, those aren't sales, those are shipped, right? But nonetheless, he says, honestly, I'm not surprised Rockstar was not going to release GTA 6 with such a small install base of PS5 and Xbox. Damn, that's how these Nintendo niggas coming. They firing off on PlayStation and Xbox. Expect Grand Theft Auto 6 to release on all platforms. Nintendo Switch 2, PS5, Xbox Series, and PC next year. Oh, that is the only way GTA 6 can succeed and exceed GTA 5 sales. I mean, Joe from Seattle cooked this fellow. Hey, shout out to Joe from Seattle. Did y'all niggas see his video today? Did y'all see his video today? What the fuck? Shout out to Joe from Seattle, man. I enjoy his content for real. Yeah, these people fighting. I know. This shit is getting heated. GTA 6 on the Switch at 15 frames per second. Insane, man. Insane. I don't know. He said so, and then here comes Porter Rock. Self-inflicted L for no reason at all. Oh, why you choosing your words so carefully with this Nintendo nigga, right? This ain't the same Porter Rock I know. How come you ain't telling them to come on your show and debate them, right? Aren't you the master debater, right? How did that work out for you the last time you said that? Worked out great, and it worked out great, and it will again. I don't even want to look at this shit. But yeah, why aren't you asking him to come on your show and to debate him, right? That's all I'm saying. These niggas, I'm just saying it. Call me crazy. I don't know. These niggas be acting different with these Nintendo guys, right? Nintendo ain't gonna do shit either. What the fuck? Hey, like I said, I'd be surprised they get that shit running off a rip. Just saying. Okay. All right. Now we already know. You know. I love seeing these tweets right here, even if they don't get any likes. He says, just so I could do the accent. We got J Barry Strife in the building. He says, the only handheld you really need. Oh, and a theme deck. You can get that too. This nigga is talking about handhelds. First off, which you notice how these niggas 1 second it's a handheld, then it's when you start when you start pressing all the shit, talk about, oh well, it's a weak ass handheld, it's a handheld, but it can't play games natively. Then they want to say, oh, it's not a handheld, it's an accessory. Which one is it, man? You niggas try to sneak that 1 second this shit's a handheld, the next second it's an accessory. Either way, man, this shit is weak. It's a streaming tablet. And then the other thing that you have to show, I don't know if this is the Nintendo Switch 2, but this device is some bullshit. These are the devices that you champion. the device with the kill switch and a device that you can't play shit natively. This is terrible. This is quite frankly the worst combination. It's almost like you intentionally chose the worst handheld devices. Handheld devices, like I said, because every now and then you niggas like to call this shit an accessory, a handheld. You call it all the shit. That sounds gay. Are you playing your PlayStation accessory? Yeah, gay. I agree. Definitely. Right? But not gayer than what I'm about to show you, right? Listen to this. I've been cooking this nigga Nib for a minute now, right? You guys already know Nib. This nigga Nib is a goddamn idiot, right? I seen this shit. Oh, damn. I might have just fucked up. Okay. I seen this shit from this guy, Ghost in the Shell. It just popped up on my timeline. It said, these two guys are my guys, but Nib and Wooly Gamer, yada yada. He was talking about some type of gaming experience that they had. But this is the first time I've ever seen his fucking profile picture zoomed in. You mean to tell me this whole entire time, his fucking little profile picture is him ripping open a shirt, and on his shirt, he has PlayStation icons tatted on his chest. And this will be the nigga getting up here talking about zealots, pundits, and his shit says facts, and he has PlayStation symbols. This shit is zesty. Look at this shit. PlayStation buttons. Yes, get a look. This shit has went right over our heads the whole entire time, right? I've been documenting this nigga, and not once. And then on top of that, nigga, tell your AI to step up, nigga, because not only is that the case, nigga, your sunglasses don't got no fucking sides on them. I'm really about to cook your ass, right? I think it's a superhero costume. Yeah, it's a goofy ass superhero costume, right? With the damn PlayStation buttons. You know, he's just a super glazer, right? Super PlayStation glazer. And then look at your sunglasses, nigga. Oh yeah, I'm on your ass, boy. Oh, he should have never blew your shit up like this. He exposed you, right? Instead, yeah, tell your AI to step it up. Yeah. You're looking goofy, nigga. Your AI, there's holes in the matrix, right? We're seeing through the shit. His glasses have no arms. Yeah. Yeah, his glasses got no arms. They're Morpheus's glasses, sir. Oh. So they're supposed to be like that, is what you're telling me. The AI forgot the glasses legs. That's what I think. I think his AI forgot forgot the arms to that shit. 1,000%. 1,000%. Right? And also, we had somebody bring up Philip. See, I'm telling you, you guys are bringing shit up. You guys are speaking shit into existence. No kizzy. We're talking about Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy, yeah, super zesty. Level 3, exactly. Hat Guy, he had the real questions on his mind. He had PlayStation on his mind, exclusivity on his mind, right? He woke up with Sony on his mind. He said, do you think Sony... Let me do the... Do you think Sony should keep doing exclusive games, or should they just go full multi-platform? Nigga, they didn't went full multi-platform. Boy, they didn't put games on every damn device. Not gonna lie, nobody has ever nailed the J Barry like you. It's uncanny. Hey, I appreciate it, dog. Practice makes perfect, you dig. I actually just got done replying to this. You replied to this shit right here with Hat Guy. Stay exclusive. Less device to support means better optimized games. Yeah, like Spider-Man 2. Keep the appealing of the PlayStation ecosystem. He's asking questions that already been answered. I know. He's engagement fucking farming. Like the dude knows what he's doing, man. Hat Guy, and this is the weak ass games that he has to show, right? I mean, just look at this shit. Look how cringe this Wolverine looks, in my opinion, right? And then look at this shit right here. I mean, was this captured on the PS5 Pro? I mean, goddamn. I mean, God, this is what I mean. They don't be showing no respect to Ghost of Yote. Look how you got her looking, right? You couldn't have gotten a better picture than this. I mean, goddamn, you just rushed this shit out and made this pose. You gotta treat her with some more care, right? Look, and look at this shit with Kratos. This shit look blurry here too. Med just saying, my eyes, yes, my eyes. Oh, But yeah, silly old hat guy. You know, some things never change. You dig? Um. Okay, let me look and see what else we got here. Oh, look at this shit right here. Hey, listen, we're taking this guy's PC gamer card. You dig? Um, that was captured on the portal. It had to be. We got PC gamer. He says, "Well, PC gamers, time to make peace with the fact that we probably won't be playing GTA 6 until like 2028 unless we cave in and buy the console version, right?" Glorious Kev says, "I wasn't planning on buying it to begin with. Damn." Shout out to Rambling on Deck. He says, "Petition for PC Gamer to change his name to Console Peasant." I know. What in the console peasantry are you talking about? He says, "Change your name to Console Gamer because you're giving all PC gamers bad names." I can't believe this is the weak ass journalism from PC Gamer. I'm not gaming. I want GTA 6. I believe it. I feel it, man. I mean, a lot of people are saying it's going to come to PC sooner, so I don't know. I don't understand the point of this post. You know, I think he's talking about it. I think he's projecting. No kizzy. Okay. 1 second. Let me show you guys. Oh, 1 second. I got some shit to show you guys. Okay, so this shit happened. I know we got a lot of people. PC Gamer has been shit for like 10 years now. Yeah, that is true. This shit happened. A lot of people are upset about this. So apparently, this will definitely be talked about. Eurogamer just tanked Arc Raiders review score. On OpenCritic, it was at one point a 94 out of 100, one of the best reviewed multiplayer games ever. And it's fallen now down to 88 out of 100, in large part thanks to Eurogamer's 4 out of 10 score. Damn, right? We got Luke Stevenson, or Luke Stevens, right? And I actually kind of fuck with Luke Stevens. I don't really watch him like that, but I liked when he roasted Lono. That was some funny shit. I like when he called out Lono. I wish I had that clip of him calling out that nigga Reforce. This shit was hilarious. But he goes on to say, they have a history of penalizing games for things outside of the game itself, like the politics of the creators. Also, Eurogamer on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 earlier this year. And that's before we get into the naughty briar patch of its director being a vocal supporter of a movement whose effects continue to cause real and tangible harm to the wider industry. So this is what I mean. This is what we talk about all the time, right? Like, these journalists, they don't really care about the games. They care about all this weird political shit, right? They just want to be a little punk ass activists, right? It's sad to see. They're very shitty at their jobs. But you know, I know a lot of you niggas really like this Arc Raiders. It's crazy. They gave this shit 4 out of 10, right? But it gets even crazier, right? Because they gave that shit a 4 out of 10, right? But look at this shit. 2 stars only because of AI voices, and they are using the actor's likeness who agreed to this to generate the audio. Meanwhile, you all gave Veilguard a perfect score, a game that destroyed an entire IP and resulted in layoffs. I'm trying to find it. They also reviewed Concord very high up too, right? They reviewed Concord really high up as well. Let me look and see if I can show it, if somebody commented it. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. AI conversation aside, this same reviewer gave Concord a higher score than Arc Raiders. Let that sink in. Let that shit sink in. They put out a video saying their Veilguard review was stupid and wrong. It's funny that you say that, dog, right? These are the guys who were talking all the shit, right? But it's funny you bring that up, Mets, because literally Astro Cyborg caught their ass in motherfucking 4K. They knew that their Dragon Age Veilguard review was going to be brought up after their Arc Raiders review. So they literally went out and made a video saying, our opinion of Dragon Age, the Veilguard has changed. Yeah, no shit, it changed. Crazy how it changes, right? Crazy how quick it changes, right? Now they want to...
But
Oh no, 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 not no, but people just see that your opinion belongs in the fucking garbage, right? Gaming journalists are people who couldn't cut it out as political pundits, so they got stuck here with the chuds. Yeah, exactly, right? They would be, they would be so much better off just playing nice with the chuds, right? Regardless of how they feel about the political shit, right? Just be nice to the gamers. Just give the gamers what they want, right? They're gonna get it regardless, right? It only goes one way, right? I've only seen this go down one way. I've never seen these I've never seen these guys win. That's all I'm saying. I've never seen a W from these guys. Um, think people seem to like it, preferring to the battlefield. Yeah, Eurogamer been woke. I don't mess with them at all. Don't deserve my clicks. Yeah, expose 1,000% expose. 1,000% exposed. It's not a good look, you know. Um, and also while we're talking about that shit, also let me just throw this shit out here, right? Because I haven't seen a lot of people talking about this shit, right? But this nigga Gaz, he just tweeted this shit. Got 129,000 views, right? LOL. Look at this straight from Cerny's mouth. PlayStation is going to be less custom and more about catering for games across various devices. Wow. What does that sound like? Basically, gimped PCs. Safe, right? Uh-oh, and this is a conversation with Digital Foundry. I wonder why we never heard any of these PlayStation guys talking about this. Sorry about that. I had to drink that Red Bull. Woo! But nonetheless, I wonder why we never heard about this. Right? Too busy talking about Xbox. Oh, that could be it. We got a conversation with Mark Cerny, right? And a conversation with Digital Foundry. Nobody wanted to talk about this. I like Gaz. He don't give a fuck. Yeah, I be seeing Gaz here and there. He is funny. I definitely think his shit is funny. Digital Foundry, do you think of the leap from PS5 Pro to upcoming hardware as more of a progression or a step change moment in how developers make games? And here goes Mark Cerny. He says, we've shifted our focus substantially. In the past, we were largely creating custom technologies just for PlayStation platforms. But now, with Project Amethyst, we're placing substantially more of a focus on co-engineering and co-development with AMD on their roadmap, hardware, and libraries, right? That change will have a very large impact because when developers can create their technology with the understanding that it will work across multiple platforms such as desktops, laptops, wait a minute, whoa. The fuck you mean desktops and laptops, right? Can create their technology with the understanding that it will work across multiple platforms such as desktop, laptops, consoles, etc. What else, right? They looking for new shit to put their shit on. There will be much larger pickup of new features. I don't know. Y'all niggas can keep that pisser, right? I don't know, Mark Cerny. I think you need to let that shit bake, right? But I heard from Marlon that you guys got a new update coming up, right? Hopefully that next update will get that pisser looking right. That pisser SS Super Saiyan 2, right? Hopefully that shit will kick in and be hitting on something, right? So we believe we see outsized impact from the technologies announced this past week, right? He says, there go why so serious. How about the Falcons? Hey, you have to go to the beginning of the stream. I've already crashed out about the Falcons. You missed it, right? You're too late. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole again. I plead the fifth. He said, "Yo, Porter Rock, you wanted custom shit? Then come build your PC." Then come build your PC. You wanted some custom just for the PlayStation guys shit? Then come build your PC, right? And look at this guy. And miss out on Sorrows, Wolverine, and GTA 6 when they come out? I don't know, nigga. It looked like a PC launcher's on the way. It looked like a PC cross buy on the way. I don't know, boss. I don't know, boss. Oh man, these guys are hilarious, dog. No kissing. Okay. Okay, now look at this shit. This is what I mean. Look at Hat Guy, bro. This nigga Hat Guy, he swear that he's slick, man. Look how they don't mention Marathon. I know. These guys be on some other shit. But look at Hat Guy, man. He swears that he's slick. I don't know who he thought he was fooling with this post. He really be trying it, man. I think he be rage baiting. This man says, between these two, which game are you more excited for next year? Like, come on. Oh, damn. Rams absolutely put them 40 wieners to sleep. Oh, shit. They know 187 in the chat. He talking that shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This nigga sitting here saying, what game are you more excited for, Wolverine or GTA 6? You know the answer to this, Hat Guy, right? Look at this shit. It's an insult to GTA 6 that you're even putting it against Wolverine. Yes. 1,000%. Yeah. Why did you put... Everybody's laughing at this nigga. Why did you put Wolverine next to GTA 6 like Hat Guy? Get this shit out of here. Right? I mean, this is insane, right? Extremely insane. It's extremely insane to see, man. Right? Okay. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to show you guys from Hat Guy. So he says, first state of play with 0 rumors, 0 leaks, 0 ideas. It was even a thing happening. The Sony ninjas are on another level now, right? And I just wanted to show you guys this because of the top response. Probably because there's nothing major happening in it. This nigga said, oh, probably not. First state of play in November, I believe. Sony usually does a big September state of play, then a number in February. Oh, shut up, Hat Guy. Nigga, there ain't nothing to leak. There ain't nothing to show. Ain't nobody talking about this shit, boy. Shut your ass up, Hat Guy. Talking about 0 rumors, 0 leaks. Because there ain't nothing to talk about, Hat Guy. You know, you say it all the time that it's been a slow news week. Yeah, state of play. Yeah, I think that shit's tomorrow. You don't see nobody talking about that shit. You had to hear about it from Sigs. You heard about it from me. That's how you know ain't nobody talking about that shit, man. That's how you know it's bad, dog. Okay. All right. So before we get into DSP and everything, right, I got to ask you guys, what do you guys think about that shit? Because we got David Jaffe, right? And it looks like David Jaffe is digging in on this point. One second. Looks like he's doubling down on this, right? So he put this video back up. You guys seen it. I was gonna react to it, right? But you guys seen that he took the video down. I tried to react to it live. So he says, so all you guys know, the earlier video was not hidden because I didn't stand by the video or the tweet. So negative already. Negative already. You 1,000% took down that video. I seen the dislike. It was getting bad dislikes. Not saying that you care about that thing, but it was not a well-received video. I 1,000% think that the reason why you took down that video was because you did not like how it was being received. Let's just be honest. He says it was a concern for the algorithm and wanting my YouTube main page to stay focused on pure gameplay stuff. Okay, or you could just say that you were wrong, David Jaffe. You could just say that. You could just say that you were wrong, and you could just leave it at that, right? It wasn't a good video. You're probably just talking out the side of your neck, right? So he says, so now here it is, not to be deleted on Twitter. Tear into it if you like, but I wanted you to know the logic behind the privating video. So he has the video here. What do you guys think? You guys want to hear what this nigga had to say, or, you know, because I seen how, oh no, it's Alex was saying that he might copyright strike, but I don't know. You know, I ain't never really been worried about that shit. Hopefully you won't. But I mean, he did just say, tear into it if you like, right? You guys want to hear what this nigga got to say, or are you guys just like, you know, he's old, he's washed? He doesn't make games anymore. Who cares what he has to say, right? Or do you guys want to actually hear what he has to say about this shit? This video where he tries to I guess tries to backtrack behind what he was saying about do it. Okay, let me know if you guys want me to react to it. I'll react to it. Whoop whoop. Eagles win again, baby. Hey, shout out to Fly Eagles Fly. Okay. You guys want me to react to it? Can't strike you when he says tear into it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely. He told us to tear into it, right? I just wanted to make sure you guys wanted to hear what he had to say, because last time when I brought this shit up, somebody was like, "I don't want to hear what this nigga got to say." I was like, "Yeah, y'all don't want to hear what this guy's got to say? Let's see what David Jaffe's got to say, right? Let's see what David Jaffe got to say, right?"
Hey, what's up, fellas? I wanted to do a very fast video about this tweet I did because it's clear some people didn't get what I was going for, and I just want.
No. No, people got exactly what you were going for. You were going for some type of humor when this guy was grieving, posting a picture of his father's final resting place, right? And you decided to make a joke about Xbox's marketing, and you decided to take an opportunity to make light of the situation.
To be really clear.
Am I reading it correctly? Right? Am I missing my context? Right? I mean, I think that's a pretty fair retelling of what happened, in my opinion.
That I was not making fun of anyone in this tweet. I don't regret the tweet.
Nobody said that, and of course you don't. Nobody said that.
I think
you're shadow boxing.
It was amusing, kind of funny, not as funny as some of the comments I have seen since. Of things like somebody said, "Oh, it would have been better if you said, oh, now it's like the perfect example of playing Xbox in the cloud because the dad is in heaven."
So we got some more tone deaf jokes. Yeah. Why not, right? Because you're already in the shit, right? Let's just roll around in
it. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
But making fun of the father or of the guy's grief, that was not what this tweet was about. I think most people know that.
I'm not saying you were making fun of his grief, but you definitely took it as an opportunity to get a joke off, right? And I think it's just a very weird thing to joke about. That's all.
I just thought it was funny that Xbox has been like, this is an Xbox, and here's some Xbox controllers, and a tweet about a guy who loved playing Xbox with his recently deceased dad. And I'm like, oh, look, it's controllers at a gravesite. That's an Xbox.
Wow. Like, dog, holy shit. This guy is terrible. Like, and you guys know how I am, right? Like, I think a lot of shit is funny. This is not funny, right? I'm not saying, now don't get me wrong. Like, I think you can get away with a lot of shit if you're funny, right? I mean, just look at Dave Chappelle. But that is just such a goofy joke, And I feel like there's certain things that are off the table. And I just think, and the thing that I kind of brought up a couple days when I first talked about this shit is, I just feel like him being like the person who created God of War and shit like that, like, you're a gamer. Like, you should understand, like that, the sentimentalness of gaming and whatnot, right? This man's making a post, about his father, he's grieving it. I don't think this is the time for you to make jokes like this. And it's not even a funny joke, to make it even worse, right? I just think it's whack.
The height of comedy? Of course not. But yeah. It wasn't insulting or making fun of the guy's grief. And
it was making light of it. It was you making a joke out of it.
To give you evidence of that, and if you look at the timestamp, 5:51, I immediately after posted this timestamp is at 5:53.
Oh yeah, you tried to backtrack.
If I was
and this is what I mean. So now he's just gonna talk about how his parents died. I mean, nigga, this has nothing to do with what people are talking about. Just because your parents have died doesn't just give you the right to be an asshole when someone else is grieving their parents dying or one of their parents dying. Like, this is just insane.
Interested in that quick of
Sigs, I might be on the other side of this one. I lost my dad 3 years ago to cancer. Well, I understand some people may not care about that shit, but what I'm saying is, I think when you look at like just a spectrum, now granted, you can't just assume, right? Everybody's different. Everybody receives this. I think the average person would look at this and would say, you may not want to tweet that. That's all I'm saying. I think that the average person, like, I think that tweet was out of left field. I don't think that was a regular tweet. I don't think that, especially somebody in his position, right? I know a lot of people, don't give a fuck about this guy, right? They're like, oh, he's old, he's washed, right? I understand that, but what I'm saying is he's well known, he's known in the gaming community, right? I don't think he should have made this joke on his Twitter. I just don't.
I
lost my mom last year. If this was me, Jeffy would best run for me. Oh man, I agree. I mean, I know a lot of people don't play like that, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's the internet. Just being honest, the guy did open himself up to comments like this, from people online, from trolls and shit. That's just the nature of the internet, but you just wouldn't expect to see him doing that, especially when he throws on his cape and he wants to get out here and virtue signal for, oppressed people and all that bullshit that he virtue signals. So I think it's just hilarious that this is the type of scummy shit that he gets behind, though.
Tweet was written immediately after the first tweet was sent. I could have just deleted the first tweet if I was trying to walk it back. I wasn't trying to walk it back. I was making it clear that, I was offering a little bit of consolation. I've lost both my parents, and I was like, you can joke about it. You can.
Oh, what type of consolation is that?
Grieve it. You can mourn it.
Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. He's been a member for 1 month. Jaffe is it's only gonna get worse for you, bro. People get so used to Twitter toxicity that they get surprised when people reject normally. Yeah, that is true. React normally. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Like, Twitter is a very toxic place. And this is what I mean. Like, I don't think that he was making fun of his dad. I don't think he was making fun of him. I think that he made a joke about about a post of a man who's grieving his father dying. And like I said, I think genuinely, I think it's a shitty thing to do. I wouldn't do it, right? And all I'm saying is that says a lot, in my opinion.
That's basically...
because I'm a pretty shitty person. Dave Reezy in here. What's happening? Say, what's happening, dog? Good to see you.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah. My issue is he's a former industry person. He should know better. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, why would you make this tweet? I just think it's stupid.
It gets. I also said it does get easier, and if we are lucky to have had parents that we loved, we all go through it, and certainly that beats the alternative. Be well, sir. And the guy who wrote the original post liked this post, so I think he took.
Oh, he liked it. Okay, so everything's all good now.
It as it was intended, which is like. No one's...
Yeah, he's just like, what a world we live in, right? Xbox liked my tweet, right? The creator of God of War is being a dick on my tweet, right? I mean, what a world we live in, right?
No one is trying to belittle your father or your grief, but we can still...
What a straw man. And this is... Shout out to Lono. He's shadowboxing. All he's doing is shadowboxing. What a waste of time.
Joke and have a good time. So...
yeah. Oh, he liked it. That makes it so much better. I know all this coping. It's like, brother, just hold the L.
And even if that's not the way you choose to mourn, just because, that's the way I look at it as someone who has been through this. Your way isn't the right way. My way is.
Yeah. Well, thank God that you came through to help him mourn with some humor. by calling his father's final resting place a fucking Xbox, right? Thank God that you came through to help him with the grieving process. So thoughtful of you, Jaffe.
Wrong way.
Yeah, why not just apologize? Oh, because he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. That's why. That's why he's here to clarify what he meant, right? And that's why he privated this video, but he put it on Twitter. He said tear into it,
That's
right?
the tweet. Do with it what you will at this point. But I wanted to be clear because I've seen people going, Jaffe was making fun of this guy's dad.
No, straw man. Nobody said that.
Wasn't at all. The other
why don't you pull up some tweets of people saying
stuff to even
he made a shitty joke and can't comprehend what he did wrong. I know he's just straw manning, doing everything but apologizing. All this is not even needed, bro. This is insane.
An address.
Like I said, I've seen this guy. This is what I'm saying. I really didn't know too much about this guy. I didn't become privy to this fucking guy until the whole Dragon Age Veilguard fiasco. And I seen this nigga throw on a cape. I seen this nigga go on a crusade, going against the anti-woke guys and everything. And so much virtue signaling, right? So much bullshit that he was getting behind. And it's like, this is the shitty shit that you want to do after all that shit that you were saying around that time. What a fucking goofball.
Let's just say if you think this was engagement farming, the only reason I have a blue check mark on Twitter.
It was. Oh, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. It 1,000% was. You know this was a controversial shit that you were tweeting, dog. You know people weren't just gonna glaze over this shit. Even PlayStation fanboys, even PlayStation dick riders is calling you out, saying that you took it overboard. You were 1,000% were engagement baiting, nigga. And then you turn around and made a video.
Is so when I tweet out I'm streaming, more people see it. I don't make any money off Twitter at all. I'm not even allowed to. It's a long story.
No one cares.
And console warring. Please, for the love of God, if anybody over the age of 12 is console warring, that should tell.
I mean, I seen a lot of niggas say that that's what they thought you were doing, right? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. I've never really, like I said, I'm not aware of, I don't know a lot about this guy, just to be honest with you, other than that whole Dragon Age Veilguard bullshit. But I seen some people say that you were console warring. I don't know about your history. I definitely don't think you were console warring his death, though. That would be wicked work.
All you need to know, unless they're just being performative for clicks, which is fine. But I don't console war. I'm a goddamn adult. What are you talking about? So no, this was.
Yeah, you don't console war. You just make jokes about people passing away. Right? You just, but you were helping him grieve with humor, of course.
This was a joke. Whether you enjoyed it or not is your mileage will vary, but nobody was making.
Your mileage will vary.
I mean, it's tough. Grief is.
Yeah, it's so tough. Thank God that we have Jaffe, right, to come through with some humor, right, to kind of break up some of the hardship and the sorrow, right, to kind of, change everything. Unfortunately, some idiots don't think before they type these days. Absolutely pathetic behavior from this old man. That's a great point. You're too old to be acting like this, Jaffe. Because you're old. You're way too old to be acting like this.
Here's
that sounds like something a console warrior would say. To be fair, I did see you on Lono's stream, nigga, and I do see you in Lono's chats here and there, so I don't know.
So I would say, like I said to him in the tweet, if you lose a parent and you're sad about it.
Oh, but how about you just shut your fucking mouth? No one's asking you. How about you just like the tweet? Just like the tweet, repost the tweet. No one asked. Nobody gives a fuck what you have to say about any of this, nigga. How about that?
That's actually a good thing, unless you're a kid, unless you're really young, because it means, Yeah,
it should be on a beach in Florida or on a cruise ship. I know, should be somewhere fishing or some shit, right? What's happening, Wonder Cash? We already know the New Zealand. He says Jaffe a dickhead. Yeah, even in New Zealand, they saying you a dickhead. Right? Worldwide, they think you're taking an L, right? That is a good point. Yeah, I think that's the best point. You're way too old to make tweets like this.
That's the order of things, right? If you're a parent losing a child, if you're an adult and you're, under the age of like 80 losing a spouse or a loved one like that, I don't know how you deal with that, right? I mean, but to lose a parent and to be sad about it is to suggest.
I don't believe in poking fun on anyone's loss or death in general. We all will be judged someday. I wouldn't want something like that hanging over my head. Yeah. Poor taste, too soon. Yes. He's a grief. Shout out to fucking Sly Gunner Gaming. Yeah, he's a grief counselor now. Now he's an expert on grief and how to go through it. That's what I'm saying. I completely misread the situation. I'm so glad that I watched this video because he was just trying to help him with the fact that he was grieving with the loss of his father. So here comes David Jaffe, right? To tell you that your father's final resting place is an Xbox. Because that will definitely get you through the tough times, right?
They loved you.
All those times where your dad would come in and say, "Are you winning, son?" Right? Right? Who's ever had their dad open up the door and say, "Are you winning, son?" And you look and you say, "Yeah," right? Even when you were losing. Even when you were losing. And you know what? He probably knew you were losing, nigga. And he was just like, damn, my son's a liar. But I mean, it's very lame for you to joke about this. Word up, Sigs. Fucking Packers lost. Bears in first. Well, technically second. They got spanked by Detroit. Hey, Ben Johnson's is working wonders for that football team. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm glad that you guys were able to win that. My boy Med said projection.
And
just so you know, Jeffy is an atheist. He don't care. Oh, okay.
At least enough that you're sad, and they went before you did, which is the way it should be.
Oh.
And as a parent, I will tell you that that's what the parent wants. The parent
I'm not even going to get into
doesn't
that.
want to die after the kid unless they're an awful parent. And clearly this wasn't the case. So I think most people know that. So if you've enjoyed getting clicks off of this, great. If, you know,
thank you.
If you were truly offended, I'm not sorry, you know.
Well, what if we just wanted to hear the stupid shit that you have to say, right? I don't think anybody was like offended. I don't think anybody was clutching their pearls. People were just like, what a dickhead thing to say, right? Jeffy has a transformer child. He's a failure of a father. Well, I'm glad that Med said it, right? I'm just reading what Med said, right? It was Med's words, not mine. Your Falcons came close against the Colts, but y'all coach is Asper. Yes. Our coach is fucking trash. They need to fire that nigga immediately, right? If I see that nigga in the streets, I just might, you know what? I'm not even going to say. Let me stop. I'm about to get in trouble. I don't like that guy, right? That guy needs to be handled. Pause. The tap dancing he's doing is impeccable. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to lie. Very good tap dancing.
That's life. Get used to it. We're
For a guy of his stature, I didn't think he'd be so light on his feet.
offended every day by 1,000 things, but this was not. I wouldn't be making fun of someone's grief.
This wasn't that. I was just making a joke about it, right? I wasn't making fun of it. I was just making a joke about it.
Ridiculous, and certainly not this individual. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy's dad. But anyway,
yeah, that's why you shouldn't have spoke on it, Jeffy.
There you go. So continue, carry on.
Thank you.
With your
we will
thoughts, but I did want to at least have that out there. Be well.
It didn't help your case at all. That wasn't me. I was quoting someone else. Yeah, that wasn't Meds. That was someone else. Yes. So that wasn't even Meds. You can't even get mad at Meds or me, right? That's just allegedly what we heard someone else say about you. And we just heard that it was said. And the whole entire thing is I like to document everything. So I do think that was fair for me to throw in there, right? While you were talking about being a father and shit. I think it was very, very, very fair to throw that shit in there. Your Hawks cooked my Lakers, but we all know it was a fluke. Oh, get out of here, nigga. That nigga Luka ain't shit. I'll say it. That's why we got rid of his ass for Trey, right? We didn't even need Trey, and we handled y'all niggas. Man, fuck you, Tama. You damn right I'll talk shit behind my Hawks. Fuck you, Tama. Right? Just wait till Trey come back, right? and Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. We'll carry on and roast your ass. Yes, exactly. 1,000%, right? And then I want to show you this last thing that I see because I think this was pretty fucking funny. One second. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Look at this shit. He says, so the context of the joke being about someone who just lost their father. Like, dude, read the room. What do you benefit from this? Are you enjoying the attention? Oh, man. My boy says, the context of the joke is not about someone who just lost their father. That joke would be like, the only thing deader than your dad are Xbox sales. Okay, yeah, this nigga might be console warring. My boy said, Trey's a bum compared to Luke. I ain't worried about that nigga. Get out of here with that shit. That nigga's lazy. That nigga's lazy and he's fat. He's fat too. Fuck him. Right? And them niggas, and he just got worked by my Hawks. God damn it. We fuck you talking about? Right? He says the only thing deader than your dad are Xbox sales. And I said that joke would be cruel and tasteless, and I would not make it, even though you slick just made it, right? Hey, no team warring over here. I told you guys I'm a fucking Atlanta fanboy, right? I be up here. Listen, I be flexing with the Falcons. That's how you know I'm crazy, right? You think I don't know that my sports franchise is ass, right? But I'm a fan. I'm a fanboy, right? You can't listen to me, right? Whenever I'm at the cookouts and they get to talking about sports, right? When I start talking about my Falcons, they say, "Oh shit, they say we lost him. We can't listen to him anymore." He talks logically, but when Atlanta teams comes up, he's a fan. He just starts talking ridiculous. I like Trey. I was just being objective. Fuck that nigga Luca. I don't like that nigga Luca. That nigga's a bum and he's lazy. I prefer Trey, the assist god, right? Shout out to him, right? Video games people. Yeah, exactly. The jokes you were referring to was about an image that, yes, did come from a sad situation, but the joke itself was a composition of the image and how it relates to the Xbox ad campaign. Nothing in this tweet was a slight at the man's dad, or the grief he is going through. Luca was fat. He's in shape this season, and Broad is coming back. Hey, that nigga was holding L's, right? We had that nigga clamped. I can't imagine how it felt like for Falcons fans in the Super Bowl. It was, you know what? I was off. I was so fucked up that night, right? I'm not even gonna get into that, right? We'll get into that later on in the stream. But the main reason I wanted to read this is this guy says, hey, quick question. Do you think you can make that joke in person to a stranger? Or do you think it could get you knocked out? I think that's a very great question, right? I think that's the best way to sum it up. For real. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay. That's been a lot of tweets. You guys already know what time it is, man. You guys know how we get this shit started. You dig? 1 second. You guys know exactly what time it
early
is,
up
man.
in.
You guys know exactly how we get down, right? LeBum is done and dusted. Oh yeah, that nigga's done. Get that nigga out of here. That nigga's done. He's in the shadow realm. You know what I mean? He tried to get his son. His son can't hoop either, right? Let me take it there to the family, right? To the children, right? Yeah, his son ain't shit either. Yeah, Pastor Marlon, you guys already know what time it is. He's back, and I know that we missed him. We missed him deeply, but he's back. Fire Bronny while you're at it. Yeah, get him out of there. You guys already know what time it is. Yeah, we got Marlon in the chat. You guys already know.
Year, so make sure you guys go ahead and early up in last year, I should say, make sure you guys go ahead, check out the Black Friday giveaway entry into this.
This nigga got people doing giveaway entries? Marlon, what are you shilling today?
Description, and thank you so much, Aniba, once again for sponsoring today.
LOL, he got a God hoodie. Oh man, I already know.
A show. All right, so there we go, man. Yeah, so thank you guys so much, man, for your patience and everything. I know it seems like it's been a while, but
it has been a while. Marlon, you left us out here. We wanted to know what you had to say about GTA 6. Where you been?
Your boy has been doing a lot of work behind the scenes. I've uploaded 3 videos since we have not been doing the live streams and stuff. I don't know if you guys missed the streams.
We do.
Assume so.
Do you guys miss the streams?
I would assume that you guys have missed the streams, but we've uploaded 3 videos. Thank y'all for the support on all 3 videos. I know the PS Portal. Holy freaking cow, man. Sony is cooking. Shouts to my brother Skillful. I see you in the comments.
And he's already 14 minutes in, and he's only, like the first 10 minutes is just like an intro. So 3 minutes in, and he's already glazing.
Man, thank you so much. I'm happy you're enjoying your Legion Go too.
And he's already...
I'm blown away too, man. Of course you are. I'm in the process of doing some more tweaks to my HDR settings on Windows. But yo,
wait a minute. So it's not plug and play, dude. You don't like. Wait a minute. But I thought we had all this negative shit to say about being plug and play and updates and whatnot. It sounds like you're in the settings tweaking.
That device is crazy. More on that in just a little bit, but man, the Legion Go 2.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some more about that. Yeah, while we're on that topic, Marlon, I hopefully you guys can let me know, because as you guys know, I'm very new to this shit, right? I was looking forward to his Legion Go review, right? I was looking forward to that shit, but unfortunately, right, when I go to watch it on his page, it's members only. What type of bullshit is this? Why is this members only? Why do you have this behind the paywall, right? Why can't I know your opinions on the Lenovo Legion Go? right? What type of bullshit is this? Members only content is trash, period. I agree 1,000%. This is weak sauce. Marlon, you're leaving us out to dry. Right? Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, so now we gotta pay. Yeah, Grifter's gonna grift. So now we gotta pay to see the Legion Go 2 impressions. What about all the people who donated? So when you were begging for this device, you just leave them out to dry, right? Now they gotta get some money to become a member, right? Is this what you meant when you said become a VIP member? This is some bullshit, right? And look, he's added another console to the collection. Oh, this guy has to be stopped. Look at this shit. Look where the mouse pointer is. Yet again, there it is, the Lenovo box. And another console has been added to the collection. Oh, this guy's the worst. Oh.
I know it's expensive. I know it's very expensive, man. Oh. But you get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. I've always said that.
Six, promise you won't ever go members only. Nigga. I'm happy that you guys want to watch my shit. And to be honest with you, that's what I like. I like to get views, right? I know it sounds bad, but you know, every YouTuber will admit that shit, nigga. Even though I just started this shit, I like the clicks, I like the views. I would never paywall some bullshit, right? I want you niggas to watch my shit. I'm not gonna put obstacles for you niggas to watch my shit.
And nothing is cheap right now. Nothing is cheap. I mean, you want a PlayStation 5 Pro? It's gonna cost you $700.
Oh. Wow. See, this is why I've been documenting this nigga. Now that you guys understand, how many victory laps have I taken reacted to this nigga? What was I telling you guys 3-4 weeks ago when this guy was up here talking about how expensive consoles are and shit? He's completely changed his tune. Now that he's done begged and got enough money to buy this Lenovo Go, now all of a sudden it costs to be the boss. Now you get what you pay for and shit. Now if you want the PS5 Pro, you get what you pay for. Get the hell up out of here, nigga. 3 weeks ago, you was up here fake outraging, going off that these consoles were too expensive, and I actually believe that shit. I thought they were too expensive when it was $500, but I knew when you were up here talking this shit, I know you didn't have a leg to stand on, because whenever a new technology comes out, you're the first nigga to buy it.
And $50 before taxes.
With your members' money, right? Unless you go into your credit.
All right, that's like over $800. So nothing is cheap. Right now, everything is very, 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 very expensive. And so, but yeah, man, I'm enjoying that device as well. It's, oh my God, it's chef kiss right now. It's chef kiss. There's some little tweaks and things
it's chef kiss
like that I feel like Lenovo can do. But yo, if you're a member, check out, check it out.
He can't handle honest criticism, just like a lot of YouTubers. That's why the membership only. Yeah, you know, that might be it.
Check it out. I did make it a members only video. So if you are a member, hey.
There are a few types of channels where member walling makes sense, finance or education, but that shit on dumbass gaming channels makes no sense. Now that is fair. Like if you have like a course or something that you're teaching, 1,000%, I can understand that, right? But your boy Six is way too lazy, right? But I do somewhat consider this a class, right? We are learning, right?
Check out the video, man. I put a lot of work into that video. That video took me a long time to edit, shoot the different scenes.
Is he talking about the video that he paywalled?
And everything. So I put a lot of work into these videos, man. You know, making videos and stuff like that is just it's just crazy. You know, it's a lot of work. So but yo, check that out. But yo, let me tell you guys something, man. So for the minute that I've been gone from doing streams, oh man, over the past weekend, I wanted to go live, but I couldn't because
because you were too much of a sissy, right? I've already let everybody know how you were hysterical about what happened with GTA 6 and how you didn't want to face the music, right? And you said you were just going to wait until everything died down. Then you were going to pop out. He's going to ask for views on a paywalled video. That's exactly what he's doing, right? And I'm documenting it.
A lot of stuff going on. So I couldn't go live, but I was like, you know what? Let me at least make a video. But thank y'all for y'all support on the
yeah, you know he's full of it when the nostril snorts. Oh yeah, that's how you know he's loaded.
The PS Portal video. That video
booted up.
Crazy. I mean, that video went ham. You know, so thank y'all so much. I did, and the crazy part is I jumped on that video a little late.
Where the fuck is the car channel? That's a great
like
question.
Day after, But man, that video is cooking, and Sony is seeing major success right now with the PS Portal. And this is why I try to tell you boys, like, it's very good to listen to feedback because, man, just like with Lenovo, listen to a lot of the feedback.
Oh, wait a minute. No. What do you mean it's good to listen to feedback? All you PlayStation niggas was saying that y'all don't like cloud streaming, right? That y'all don't like remote play. Y'all were saying that cloud streaming and remote play was bad and that you wanted to play shit natively.
Back with the Legion Go 2, Sony listened to a lot of the feedback and criticisms with the PS Portal.
And they must not have been. I wonder what algorithm they was listening to. All you niggas was saying that cloud gaming was bad. Now, all of a sudden, magically, now it's the gift from God, right?
And let me tell y'all right now, that joint is fire. You know what I'm saying? Like that, man. The fact that I even took it to my dad's house with me. Like, bro, the fact that I can literally just carry this thing around now.
Wow. Yeah, it's almost like a portable device. Wow. You guys hear that? He can carry it around now. So when Microsoft, the creators of Windows, make a handheld with Windows, it's a fucking problem. But the Legion Go 2 with Windows isn't. The goddamn hypocrisy is killing me slowly. Well, he hasn't talked anything about the startup time, how much time it took to load up with the updates. None of that. 6, people get Lono's membership to make him rage quit games. You know, we actually have a little morning coffee, actually, right? And I also have a DSP clip that I got to show you guys as well, right? I got to remember that shit. Man, now he don't have to carry around the PS5 with him, the Portal to play it. Yeah, that is true. Now he don't have to carry that shit around. But you know, that I heard that word on the street is that shit don't get no play, right? Word on the street is that shit's just for decoration, right? But you know what? Now he can keep it as decoration, right? Or does he have to have it? Wait a minute, no console required. So now he can keep it as decoration and he can just use the Portal.
I mean, like, have this thing as its own like standalone device and not having to depend on the PS5, not having to sit here and connect and all this and that. Like, you ain't got to do any of that stuff. Just as long as you have really, really, really good internet. And Sony is actively looking at this right now and they're like, man, they're overwhelmed, according to the reports, which we're going to be going over right now. Okay. And this makes me smile. This makes me happy.
Of course it does. This makes a console says nothing gets you more excited than Sony making money, than just like how Nintendo. But to be honest with you, you were geeking when Nintendo was making that money. I did that with the $40 accessory today. Oh, that is true with the Xbox Backbone. I bet Marlon has a purse for his handheld. Hey, I'm a guy. I be rocking the totes, right? The satchels, right? I do have a satchel for this. But to be fair, it's Supreme, right? The tote, right?
We know that. Well, this is looking good for next generation. This is looking good for the PS6 handheld because
damn, the Portal has a screen refresh rate of 60 hertz. Trash. Damn.
All the criticisms and feedback that they have learned.
So it's a standalone device. Sounds like another device I've heard of before. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, all you can do is just, satchel is a cope term, buddy. It's immersed. Well, listen here, man. Look here. We got satchels. We got totes. There's levels to this, right? I have gadget, and Indiana Jones carries one. So I'm gonna need you to relax, right? Anything you're saying about me, you're gonna have to say about Indiana Jones, right?
And the crazy part is this thing started out as a remote player, just a basic remote player mirroring what the PlayStation 5 can do. And then now all of a sudden now it's its own handheld device, So it's insane how much the device has grown and how much better it has gotten and how much Sony is selling right now. A lot.
Y'all niggas flaming me. Oh, it's okay. You from the ATL? Oh, shit. God damn, they cooking me. Oh, it's like that. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me start flaming you New York niggas, right? Let me find out you a number one ass nigga with them Timbs on, with them butters on, nigga. Don't make me start cooking you New York niggas, right?
A lot of people who wasn't giving the PS Portal the time of day before is now giving it the time of day now. So, and I've said that in my video. I was like, bro, watch Sony sell out of this stuff. This holiday season, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. They're fixing to sell out.
So I'm telling you boys right now, if you haven't gotten yourself a PS Portal, you better get on business. Yo! What? Look at God.
He's booted.
Go. Let's go! Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh!
I have some good news. He doesn't realize that his audio doesn't show with the member chats, but he figures it out today. So thank God.
Wait, hold up! Hold on! Woo!
It's so sad. He doesn't know that there's no fucking audio.
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Skillful is like, bro, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Say less, bro. I got you, bro. Don't even trip.
This nigga.
Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. What? Let's go, baby. Woo! We back in
This
business,
nigga doesn't
baby.
even know the audio's not
Like we
showing.
never left.
I'm not gonna lie, he's getting
Like we
mad.
never
He's getting mad support though. Shout out to
Oh,
him.
shoot. Oh, shoot. Almost 400. Let's go, baby.
I'm telling you, this guy's booted up.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
You can't tell me this guy's not going to.
Shout outs to the big homie, Skillful in the building right now, son. In the building right
My boy, lowest expectations, Joe Siggs. Let me raid you. What's happening, dog? What's up, bro?
now, son. Let's go, man. Getting us started, bro. Listen, man. Listen. True story. True story. This month we got to go hard, bro. This month we got to go hard, bro. This month we got to go hard, bro. Bro, listen. We got to go harder than last month.
Wow. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hello, I like money.
We got to go harder than last month. Yeah, it's the beginning of the month. We got to go hard. I agree, Marlon.
We got to go harder than any other month out of the year. Let's go.
Yeah, I need you to get on Reddit and everything. Mega pause. Wouldn't the PlayStation Portal getting cloud streaming make the PS5 a scam? That is true. I mean, listen, I thought that it was bad. I thought that that was killing off your ecosystem when you allow more access points, you know, to access the games, right? I thought that was bad for console gamers, but now it's good to have options, right? I hope they don't give these guys too many options. They're going to scare them away.
Oh, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, he needs that Black Friday money, 1,000%.
Shout outs to King Skillful, man. Appreciate it. Listen, everybody with gifted subs, make sure you go to the community tab where you will find access to all your perks.
All your
And
perks.
we're having a grand giveaway. We're having a grand giveaway. A console of your choosing.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, PlayStation Portal is his own thing because of Xbox ROG. Duh. Yeah, it's like, now cloud gaming is a good thing. That's all I got to say. Now cloud gaming and gaming on Windows is a good thing. It's crazy. We are watching the making of Tyrone Biggums. Exactly. Yeah. All your perks. Yeah, you took all the perks, literally.
If we can hit 1,000 members...
Here we go.
If we
Hello,
can hit
I like
1,000
money.
members by the end of the year, a
Wow.
console of your choosing.
Well, Marlon, come on, Marlon. You leave for 4 days, you come back, and you're begging this hardcore. This guy watches you. He hasn't tried to rub the nose off his face because we talked about the nose rub counter. LOL. You know, it's funny. I be having like mental games when I be playing these guys back. I be like, are these niggas throwing shade, right? I be wondering.
A console of your choosing. Whether it's a PS5 Pro, whether it's a Series X 2 terabyte.
And I repeat, my boy says not happening. And I repeat, shit, I want a console. Shout out to AV Gator, man. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I repeat, you guys, I'm sending this out. I beg you guys, right? Please, you know, your boy sings. I don't beg for much, right? Please, if you guys win this membership goal, ask him for a ROG outline. Ask him for a ROG Ally and tell him that you want it because it's a console, and hold his feet to the fire and say, no, you said any console.
Whether it's a Pro controller, whatever it is, whatever it is,
They don't want no
happen.
No, they don't want no Pro controller. They don't want no Series X, and they don't want no PS5 Pro. They want that fucking ROG Ally.
And it's gonna be worldwide. You feel me?
Worldwide.
It's gonna be worldwide. So help us fill up this bar, man. Help us fill up this bar. If you haven't already become a member, we got crazy content brewing up for you.
Yeah, like Legion, like Lenovo good. I said Lenovo good. Lenovo Legion Go fucking reviews, right? Crazy content.
You guys, man. Shout out to King Skillful, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Centurion for God said, I already got both consoles when they were cheap. I already got both consoles when they were still cheap. Ain't getting no weak ass Portal. I feel you. Shout out to Francisco. Siggs, you know I got that membership with Marlon. Let me know if you want to see any videos. Oh shit. We may have to, you know what? I might have to message you. Thank you for letting me know that, Francisco. Like I said, you guys are an amazing community. You guys are so nice.
Lionel, my brother Lionel out here. Let's go, man.
Woo!
Shout outs to Skillful, my brother. Yeah, we got to go hard this month, man. Shout outs to Skillful.
Okay, now listen to this shit. There's a reason I wanted to show you guys all this shit. Listen to this upcoming part right here.
My brother, man. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you, man.
This is what really made me think that this guy is booted. And also, I want you guys to remember this is the main guy. Like when Battlefield came out, you guys remember when Battlefield came out and he was talking all this shit about, oh, that's why I don't listen to review guys. I don't listen to guys who get sent stuff because they'll lie, they'll dishonest. Listen to this nigga right here. Give me redirect privilege, please. Oh, how do I do that? I'm sorry, dog. I didn't know what you meant. I'm sorry, lowest expectations. How do I do that? How do I do that? Just let me know what I need to do, and I'll help you out with that. I'm sorry. I'm very new to a lot of this shit. I peeped that you said let me raid. I didn't know what that meant. What do I need to do? Please let me know. Like, just let me know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. Like I said, I don't be knowing a lot of this shit. I seen you said let me raid you. I didn't know what that meant. I'm sorry, dog. I forget. Laugh my ass off. Hold on. Okay, just let me know.
Ending up tall like that, helping out our community, man. We got to go hard this month, man. We only got 20 more days left this month, so we got to finish. We got to end the year off strong. This is something that we do every single year, man.
Yeah.
And I want to do
we got to end off the year strong.
A grand giveaway by the end of the year, and I'm asking you guys for your help. So help us help you.
Help us help you. Marlon, you are silly, dog.
If you haven't already become a member, hit that join button.
Yeah.
We want to do a
become a member and help Marlon help you by becoming a member.
Grand giveaway. We want to give away a console of your choosing, a controller of your choosing. We're doing a bundle. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I can reach out to my contact at Xbox. Can't even
say that again, Marlon. You're gonna do what?
You know what I'm saying? I can reach out to my contact at Xbox. Can't even believe I'm actually saying that.
Did they hook you up with the ROG Ally, right? Or is that still on your credit, right? Your contact at Xbox.
See if I could get Xbox on board. You feel me? I can see if I could get Xbox on board, man, to help us out. You feel what I'm saying? And do some Game Pass. That's why I try to tell you boys, rock with your boy, man. Rock with your boy. We going places. I can reach out to Sony, you know what I'm saying? And see if Sony can, they have done it before, you know, see if Sony can do some PlayStation Plus memberships, you know, maybe a controller, you know.
Why are you up here capping?
Something. I could talk to Sony, man, and see what's up. I could talk to Microsoft and see what's up. You know, God has put us in that position. You know what I'm saying? I even had another
God has put him in that position.
Email, and I even had a chance to even get to it. But listen, dog. If you haven't,
he had an email, but he didn't have time to get to it.
Already become a member, dog. We doing some and even that too. I'm a mess.
My boy said the devil is a lie. I did this nigga up here lying his ass off.
We hit that 1,000 member goal
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, how about I help myself by not sending you no money? I ain't never heard no shit like that. Help us help you. What? By sending in money? Like, come on. Like, Marlon, this is extreme begging, right? I didn't expect you to come back begging like this.
I'll mess around and I'll pull some strings. I'll pull some even more strings from a contact that I have somewhere else. All right. Mess around and give away a TV. You see what I'm saying? So rock with your boy. Yo,
rock with your boy. We get it, Marlon. We get it. You want to get 1,000 members. They need to give you money because then they might win a raffle and you might send them a TV or a console because I'm sure your viewers don't have one of those. Like we get it, dog. We get it.
That join button, bro. If you haven't already become a member, you are missing out. You see what I'm saying? Because we are going to have, and I still have a...
Yeah, you're missing out on the Lenovo Go shit. Yeah, exactly.
$70. I haven't even used it. All right, because I'm a man of my word. I have a $70 gift card. You see what I'm saying? From the UK.
Are his memberships at $1? That's a good question. Let me see what they are. His membership is $4.99 a month, so $5. This guy talking hot trash. Yeah, I know.
Really?
Hey, shout out to Waffle Piss. He says Marlon sounded like the perfume guys hanging outside of Walmart. Oh man, you guys ain't seen Nathan yet.
Okay, I got you, Mark. Thank you so much for that $20.
Damn. You can't find it? Oh, I'm sorry about that, dog. I'll figure out how to do it. If anything, let me drop my fucking Discord. Join that, and I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. There's a lot of shit that I gotta learn, you know what I mean? But somebody will show me how to do it. I'm sorry about that. But I appreciate you stopping by, though, Lowest Expectations, right? I appreciate the gesture for real, dog. Shout out to Lowest Expectations, for real. Like the name, too, for real. Why doesn't he just open up a church of PlayStation? Literally, I already got accessories and games. Don't need Marlon's hype just to win nothing. I know. This is insane.
Showing up and standing tall up in here. Let's get it popping. Oh, shoot. I got to read a line. I'm over here running my mouth. I got you, Mark. I got you. Oh, the promise. Oh. Let's go, promise.
This nigga is booted up. You can't tell me any differently.
The promise in the building.
Hey, why so serious in the building? He says, I need you to help me. Oh, shit. Yo, you deleted PS5 blows? What? Okay. I think that was an accident. Did you just accidentally delete his comment? Are you good, bro? Are you good, Meds? Damn, Meds. This is like the third time you done that shit. Can you still chat? PS5 blows? Hopefully you can still chat. I need you to help you for me. Shout out to Why So Serious. Here he goes. He needs to cut the cringe for sure. You guys already know. That's just how we get down.
Make sure you go to the community tab where you find access to all your perks. The promise. Let's go, bro. I promise you, baby. You on the hype train now, baby.
Damn, I brought him back. Yo, did you accidentally block him? What the fuck? No, not PS5 blows. Is he okay? PS5 blows. Oh my god. Okay, he's still here. And shout out to Classic Cage for real. Shout out. Oh my god, man. Holy shit.
Big baby. Go to the community tab where you find access to all your perks. That puts us at 400. Right? I'm dead serious, guys. Member up, man. Member freaking up, man. That puts us at 400.
How is he getting 1,000 subscribers off of 200 people? I have no idea. That's a great question.
That puts us at 400. So we are 600 more away. I know we can do it. Listen.
I don't know, Marlon. Never say never, right? Never say never, but I mean, my chat's saying that you don't have a shot, right? I don't know, man, but hey, you never know, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlon Gaming is definitely a fruit cup for sure. He definitely is very sassy, right? Help me out so I can help you out. Your money, yes.
I can pull whatever you guys want.
And
for
then
the
he got his
grand
hands like
giveaway,
this.
Whether it's a PS5 Pro, whether it's a 2 terabyte Xbox, whatever it is. Bro, I have the power now
Oh,
that I didn't
he has the power now.
have before to make a call or to reach out and be like, look, send me a 2 terabyte Xbox.
Cold Classic K says, I got more channel members than him. Shit. Talk that shit. I mean, so now he's saying he has the power to get on the phone and make a call to Xbox. Did I hear that correctly?
that I didn't have before to make a call or to reach out and be like, look,
Oh,
send me a 2 terabyte Xbox. Yo, send me a Pro. You see what I'm saying? Oh,
nigga. Then why'd you go in your credit to get that ROG Ally, right? Then why'd you go in your credit to get that ROG Ally that you still haven't returned yet, that you said you were going to return? Why are you lying?
You know what?
My boy Med says, I mean, Alex got a free ally. I guess it's feasible. I mean, it's feasible, right? It's possible, but at the same time, I don't know. This guy be asking for money and shit, saying that it's expensive to run his channel and all this shit. I don't know, dog. He literally revealed it himself, and that's what I'm saying. He put this out there. He literally said that he went and got his credit card to buy the ROG Ally. So I don't know. That's all I'm saying, right? Alex got it from DMing Phil Spencer, I believe, right? Or somebody with Microsoft. I just don't see why he didn't say the same thing. Shout out to Waffle Pies. He's saying, the math ain't mathing, right? I appreciate it. For real, for real. Thank you, Waffle Pies. I appreciate it. God damn it. The quick maths. When I do the quick maths, it ain't mathing for me either.
It's OLED season. It's new OLED season right now. You see what I'm saying? It's new OLED season right now. Let's do an OLED TV. Let's do a 55 inch. Let's do a 65 inch OLED TV, man.
Ugh.
You know
Gross.
what I'm saying?
Gross. Who plays on? I know some of y'all niggas play on TVs. Gross. Disgusting.
Set it up.
Let's get a monitor, right? Since you're just shilling out shit, right? I found it, but end of stream because I gotta go. It's community settings, user management, allow redirects at the bottom. Okay, let me motherfucking copy and paste this. Okay. Thank you, Lowest Expectations, right? I'll remember that. Sorry about that. I should know that type of shit. For real. But I'll definitely look into that shit so we won't run into this issue again. I appreciate it. Peace out, Lowest Expectations. Playing on a big screen is horrible. In my opinion, it is, right? But I know we got some older guys who like that shit.
Worldwide shipping. You know what I'm saying? Boom, there it is. Yeah, man. Rock with your boy. I promise you. Y'all know I'm good for my word, bro.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that, Marlon, because now you're pretty much telling people to donate to you or just to become a member and that you promise that you got them. What the fuck does that mean? If only one person's going to win the giveaway or a handful of people, like, what are you doing?
You know I'm good for it. Let me look at what Mark is saying.
And what happens if you don't hit 1,000, right? What happens if you get like 900 members or like 870 members? Do you just say, oh, sorry, you guys, we didn't hit it? Like, I'm going to need, those are the questions I'm worrying about.
Lionel as well. My man says, what, Marlon? Hope had a great weekend with your family, bro. Still
Sigs, I want his 5090. Well, he ain't using the shit.
Pissed about GT. Oh, we're going to talk about that.
Oh, then he wage quits. Oh,
we gonna talk about GTA, bro. Yo, we gonna talk about that, bro. This is the first time I'm even live right now to even talk about the joint. You know.
Okay, let me get to the GTA glaze, right? Because we do have some Hat Guy tonight, right? And some Lono, and I got a clip with DSP. We got some shit to show you. So let's just get to the GTA glaze.
All this time, greatness awaits, man. This game, I have a feeling it's going to be the greatest game that Rockstar Games have ever put together, man. Like, this game is going to blow our minds. I know.
Okay, so we're still glazing GTA. So, I mean, a lot of people predicted it, but I mean, wow. Waffle Pie said, that's the point, Sigs. He got a super high goal to get memberships, and then, sorry, we didn't make the goal. Oh, that's some scummy shit. Say it ain't so, right? No, he's gonna make it. I think he'll make it. If there's anyone who could make it, it's Marlon.
Oh, I know. Here he goes again.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you guys.
Yes. here he goes again, glazing the shit. Give it a rest, Marlon. Just give it a rest. We all were wondering how you were going to, tackle this topic. Don't tell me you're just going to get right back into hyping this shit, dog. Let that just give it a rest, Marlon. Just hang that shit up already.
All this delay, bro, it tells me that they're trying to perfect their craft. And I'm telling you, I think I'm firmly standing on this. And I know some of y'all are going to come back if it gets delayed again. And I know some of y'all are going to be like, well, Marlon, they should delay it until PlayStation 6. Might as well make it a PlayStation 6 launch title. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I know how some of y'all are. What? You see here?
Yeah, perfect. Oh, God. 6, yeah, I got an 83 OLED TV. I hook up to my 47 laptop. I guess I could say plug and play. Yeah, plug and play.
He goes again.
Yeah.
He going to be saying all this right now, and then it's going to get delayed into 2026.
Yes.
Right? And let me see what.
Shout out to Van Drake. He says, man, let me get it right. He says, man, you got my girl yodeling all throughout the house every day now. Hey, my girl be saying that shit here and there too, man. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is catchy. I'll say another one. Shit. And shout out to Van Drake. That's his beat. Whenever I do whenever I do like the BRB shit, when I put the snake up, that's his beat. Very gifted with the beats, for real, for real. He made that shit for the stream. Shout out to Van Drake, man. I appreciate it. I'll even do another yodelahu, goddammit.
He's gonna say then. Not 2026, 2027. It's going to get delayed to 2027. So let's see what he's going to say. Nah, bro. I think this November 9th, that's it. I think the November 19th, that's it. I'm knocking on wood right now. Okay? And y'all can come back and get me. Pause. You know what I'm saying? If we get to that earnings call again.
Yes, Van Drake loves the hustle. Yes, he does.
And everything close to the end of the year again. And all right. You know what?
This nigga's pleading the fifth. What is this nigga doing? Put your hand down, Marlon. Like, this is crazy. Why do you keep on capping for this game? Just stop, Marlon. We're tired, right? The game got delayed. You can't just put this on the back burner. I know you have like your whole entire stream built around GTA 6. I know it's literally like baked into your scene transition. But aren't you tired of glazing this game? I mean, just give it a break.
Let's do this. I'm gonna stick my neck out for you guys.
Oh, pause.
Okay. So
you don't got to do that. Please don't.
Here's what's gonna happen. This is my commitment for y'all. You ready? Okay. If GTA 6 gets delayed again,
oh my God,
right? If it gets
that break music makes me feel like I got to get my life together. Hey, that shit is inspirational. God damn it. Marlon got jazz hands. Hey, and shout out to the VR gamer. He says, modern old OLED displays are the same, no matter in a TV or monitor. Very a lot of latency inputs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I appreciate it, my brother. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that first word. Maybe that was a typo, right? But he says displays are the same, no matter in a TV or monitor. Very lot of latency inputs. Fair enough. I have seen some people say that there's so good and the bad with OLEDs and whatnot. But I mean, shit, I love my Steam Deck OLED. I will say that much.
Delayed again. After this November 19th, I'll be willing to give away multiple copies of the game. Okay.
Oh my God.
Whenever it does decide to come out, I owe you guys multiple copies of the game. How does that sound? I think that's a good deal.
So are you just like Mr. Have It All now? Like, is this like your new pivot? Like, I guess it's cool and you're giving back, but let me guess, they just all they have to do is hit the membership goal.
So this is how confident I am right now. I don't know.
Damn, Centurion the God says, my TV has FreeSync premium 1 millisecond response. Damn. These clowns will need to buy another console to play GTA 6 after dropping $700 on a Pro. Consume by Ninja. Yes, exactly. Right? He's rich now. He robbed Galvin. Apparently, he's Mr. Got It All.
He is crazy. He is out of his doggone mind. He trusts Rockstar that much? He must know something we don't know. Nah, I don't know nothing. I wish I did.
Yeah, you're just really foolish when it comes to Rockstar. And look at this. Marlon, why do you do this to yourself?
So listen to me right now, okay? Multiple copies I'm willing to do. I'm willing to give away multiple copies to you guys, okay? If it goes past November 19th, I mean like into 2027, which it ain't gonna get delayed again. All right, this is it. This is the final shebang. This is the final.
What do you guys think? You guys think it's going to get delayed again? I see some people saying it's going to get delayed again. So he's doubling down.
We're going to get to play this game holiday 2026, and we're going to be golden. And let me tell you this too. This is a good thing, y'all.
Wow.
This is a good thing because the
50-50 true. It will be delayed. Q1 2027. I can see it being delayed again.
internet is a very unforgiving. You see how long they're taking Nintendo to do Metroid Prime 4? It's coming out early next month on the 4th. But hear me. Look how long we've been waiting on that game, bro. We have been waiting on Metroid Prime 4 since 2018.
Especially as word is coming in, they've been assholes to the dev. I know, yeah, them poor devs having to work through crunch. From what Dreamcast guy says, they're not able to see their families. Those poor devs, right? I definitely heard about them, right? We support the devs around here. If it gets delayed again, it will be like 2 or 3 weeks later. Damn. If it gets delayed again, there is no reason to buy the Pro because the PS6 is coming out not that long after. Yeah, that's true. Some guys are saying that the devs were on strike. I did see that. I feel like this is just part of the Rockstar playbook. They have to get their investors paid. Oh, okay.
2017, 2018. That's a long time. Game finally is coming out December 4th. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. All good things come to he who waits. I know a lot of you guys are like, man, F-Rock. I see the comments.
All good things come to he who waits. Wow.
In my GTA 6 video I made talking about GTA 6 getting delayed, I have hundreds of comments in that video. And a lot of people are like, I'm done, bro. I'm done. How could you have faith in Rock? I am done. And you know what's funny? Those same people that's talking about that they're done, as soon as the game goes gold and it's locked in for November 19th, those same people that was saying that they were done is going to be doing this.
Oh, stop it. Please stop.
I thought you said you were done.
Zesty. Extremely zesty. Yeah, Pastor Marlon is pretty zesty tonight. I see. Yes, exactly, Curry Cosby. Very extremely.
Okay, bro. Oh, okay. You can't talk, huh? Cat got your tongue? You can't talk?
Marlon is
okay.
Not a good look.
Okay. I get what that means, okay? So people are mad right now. Okay? People are upset, rightfully so. Oh man, we should have been playing it since last year. Oh man, we should have been playing it right now. Oh man, this. Oh man, but
how does his wife tolerate him? Hey, it's funny you say that. I got a little segment after this, right? We're gonna let this, and this is gonna be the final shit, and then we'll get into goddamn hat guy.
But I guarantee you, bro, trailer 3 is still on the table. The biggest thing for me,
this nigga's still talking about trailer 3
right now, as a Grand Theft Auto fan, is seeing gameplay. And some people would say, okay, Rockstar, since you delayed the game again.
I mean, but weren't you guys saying that they're known for not putting gameplay in their shit that's usually just cinematics?
Throw in the online. Throw in the online.
Somebody said, I said on your member streams that GTA 6 would be delayed to around November. Think about it. You have Pisser being updated soon, and probably that Xbox hybrid also. Rockstar isn't dumb. Oh, wow. Don't get him started on Pisser. You shouldn't have done that. And he doesn't even know how loud this shit is. But
there you go. That is 30 on the day from my big brother, Mark. Appreciate you, my brother. There you go, man. You know what, Mark? You like to take things out of my brain, my brother. Like literally, like that's exactly what I was getting ready to say. So people over here talking about they're done. Oh, I'm done and I'm this and I'm that. Like, bro, relax. You're not done. You're just upset right now that the game is delayed. But like my brother Mark said, like I was getting
way to talk him back on. Like this is what I mean, dude. You're a shill.
Ready to say, bro, PSSR 2.0 is coming out.
You see what this nigga did? Now he's got you talking about that. Marlon was on that shit today. Oh, yeah, he was.
Early next year. Is that what y'all want? Y'all want Rockstar to just rush the game? Huh?
It wouldn't have been them rushing the game. They gave a date, and then they had to push back the date. We were assuming that they had their shit together. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of people knew they were going to delay it again, but I mean, no one's saying that they should rush the game. They just want people to meet it by the deadline that they set. Like, what the fuck?
Y'all wanted to put it...
You're shadow boxing.
No, this gives them time to marinate on this new PSSR update.
Here we go.
Right? This gives them time.
Oh my God. So now this gives time to Mark Cerny for the PSSR update. So let me guess. So there'll be a 60 FPS rush. I was 22 when GTA 5 came out. Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, this shit's been like damn near 15 years. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
To work out the kinks. Bro, 2027 is when we're supposed to be getting these newer consoles. Hopefully, we don't know. Maybe 2028 at this point. We don't know all the variables, but I am telling you, this gives Rockstar enough time to get this game perfect. To get this game looking
Oh, stop it. It's going to have it's going to have bugs and glitches like most AAA games that come out.
the best and playing the best. Bro, we don't want another Cyberpunk. I can almost guarantee you if
Oh, Rush, they've been developing this game since 2018. How much time do they need? He does more begging and console warring than gaming. 1,000%.
GTA 6 came out running and playing a hot mess, you guys would never forgive Rockstar. You would never forgive
Get out
them.
of here. Oh, yes, they would. They did it with Insomniac, right? If they did it for Insomniac, then they'll definitely do it for Rockstar.
What? Why? Because, bro,
Nigga, look at you. You're up here exposing a pretty much sticking your neck out, pause, for them delaying the game, right? I mean, running damage control, and there really doesn't even need to be any damage control. Everybody expected this game to be delayed. You were the only person hyping this shit up.
the internet is an unforgiving place. People are gonna be like, man, we've been wait. What would you guys want Rockstar to do? Come out with a game that's a buggy, glitchy, freaking mess, and then you guys over here stoning them and telling them that they're a fraud, and you've been waiting all these years.
Holy shit! I didn't way to equate fucking criticism to stoning them. Holy shit!
Or would you want to wait even longer? Oh,
yeah, hyping it with all the claps. Yeah, literally.
God, dude. Oh my God! Thank you so much, Slim Musa. Thank you so much, my brother. Oh man, dude. Oh man, you know what? I was playing GTA 5 yesterday.
Wow. Okay, he's getting into GTA 5. Like I said, we're gonna get into this shit right here, real quick. With him, with this shit got interesting. This is all I gotta say. I don't even have words for this shit right here. But I'm glad because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like for the last few streams, his audio has been off whenever he's been playing music or donations or whatever, and he doesn't notice it. And it's a shame because I do like the music, right? But just listen to the shit.
Giddy up. If you was
listen to the shit. So he somebody said something about the hype train. Look into how weird this is.
Oh man. If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you a Xbox boy,
cringe. You see, and he doesn't even know how cringe he looks. And this is what I mean. You need to pay more attention to your chat, Marlon. That's what I mean. You get hyped up. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you're booted. I know that you're booted, right? And you don't even notice. You don't even notice that the music's not playing.
if you a Sony pony, giddy up. If you was woo! Are you crazy? Listen, bro. Woo!
Shout out to Cake Man in this bitch. He said, yo, pause.
He crazy. I know I'm cuckoo crazy. Listen to me now.
Yes.
Listen to a player right now.
He is both zesty and cringe, yeah.
Okay.
You're not a player, Marlon.
I am telling you right now, Sony is smart as heck. Rockstar is smart as heck because, bro, the wizardry that they're working, bro. Listen, man.
Hey, look at Top Shelf Gaming. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, looking out for Marlon. He says we can't hear the super chats or music, bro.
Oh, you can't hear the.
And to give you guys a little bit of context, he was telling Top Shelf Gaming, right? And you guys know Top Shelf. He's been showed up in the chat thread. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He was telling Top Shelf Gaming that he needs to put a ring on his girl's finger, right? Which is insane to talk about on a gaming stream, but that's what he was doing, right? Look at what ensues.
Oh, what? Oh, man. Oh, I just put on a show for you guys earlier, man. You can't hear.
Yep, we couldn't hear it. Put on the show again, Marlon.
Man, I feel bad right now. What? Oh, man, bro. Oh, man, I put on that.
Hey,
Okay, so now-
shout out to New York G-Man VA1. Shout out to you, dog. He says, let's keep it a buck. Marlon is a rock star. Hey, you know what? I agree, goddammit. I am very thankful for Marlon. I will say that, goddammit. Thanksgiving is around the corner, man. I like this guy, Marlon. For real, for real.
See, Top Shelf. Okay, before we get on to the next topic, now I gotta re-rehearse now.
Okay, now look, he's gonna give advice to Top Shelf Gaming. So now we're gonna get marital advice, right? And W's in the chat for NYG-Man VA1 for real, for real. How do you feel about them letting Brian Dayball on the loose? God damn it. We might just take that fat motherfucker. We need an offensive coordinator. Shit. We see what he did with Josh Allen. God damn it. All I want is Half-Life 3, right? Yeah, Rockstar. Hey, yeah, he's on that Rockstar for real, for real.
Gotta re-propose again now. All right, man. I see, I didn't even know. I thought y'all could.
He said, love it. I'm glad that he's gone. Now listen to this shit.
Here.
Yes. He's going to show our guy, Top Shelf Gaming, how to propose to his woman. Yes. And this is why I listen to these guys. You'll learn everything from these guys, from marriage advice to what gaming device. You get it all with these ponies. Aw, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Woo! Woo! Beautiful. And then you jump up and down and shake your hands. This is how you propose? Sigs, I don't know if he does it on purpose, but cutting the music in Super Chat, yeah, that's very weird. Don't put that evil on me. Take notes, Sigs. I'm taking notes. Yeah. Damn. How many times are you gonna propose to this bitch? He's really proposing to Sony. Damn, this nigga's and how tall is she, Marlon? This nigga Marlon about 6'7". How tall is this girl? Damn, I mean, holy shit. She keeps saying no, so he keeps trying. He's proposing to GTA 6. Oh, he's practicing. Oh, so maybe he's practicing getting on one knee. He doesn't need to practice getting down on his knees, right? Oh, I had to. Yeah, please. Woo!
Marry me, baby.
Woo! Marry me, baby.
God. Love you, baby.
Oh, yes.
Love you, baby.
Look at Top Shelf. Top Shelf says, oh, wait, I didn't mean for you to do this again. Damn. He says, I'm going to lock her down, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, he said, man, get your ass up. I don't need you telling me how to propose to my lady. Get your ass up. Again, yes, he did the whole entire thing. I saved you guys. He did all of this with no sound. He literally did all of this with no sound because I think Top Shelf, I'm not trying to put Top Shelf's business out there, but pretty much he just said, hey, you know, my girl, I think she hooked him up with some money towards one of his nouveau goes. You know, he was he just mentioned his lady. Like, his lady wasn't even like the main topic. And Marlon grabbed onto that and was like, oh, you need to marry her. You need to propose to her. She helped you buy a Legion Go. That's the one. You need to lock her down, right? You need to give her a ring. So then he went into all this fucking proposing advice and everything. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He's like, look, man, I didn't need you to do all this again, right? I'm gonna lock her down. Don't worry about me, bro. Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna lock her down, bro. Don't worry, lol.
You better
P.S. Fly said if it didn't work the first time, it's not gonna work at all. Yeah.
lock her down. You better.
Miss Gator just walked in, and her words were, "What the fuck?" Amy, yeah.
You see, I just did a rehearsal for you. You know.
Hey, you know, it's that time. It's 12:38. Like, it's some bullshit. It's bullshit hours. Let's be real. You know, this is what you guys come here for, the bullshit.
You better lock her down. Shoot. See, hey, your boy already did a lot of the hard work. You know what I'm saying? I did the rehearsal for you. I'm showing you how you need to do it. You know what I'm saying? Get on that knee, man. You know what I'm saying? Get the music right. You know, get the rose petals. You know what I'm saying? Like, dress.
Yeah, Marlon makes meth look scary. I bet you Dreamcast guy watches this nigga. 6, it's bullshit old work hours. Hey, man, I'll tell you what. I love this late night shift, right? This is 6 hours.
Stop. Get the place locked down. You know, get a pasta if you have to. Look.
Yeah, he's a kneeling expert.
Do that thing, man. Lock her down. Lock her down.
Marlon, he says he's got it. He says quit. He says he's got it, Marlon. He doesn't watch you for relationship advice, right? He probably doesn't watch you for technology advice either. He's saying he's got it, bro, right? And I like Top Shelf Game, and I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing, man. You crazy in your brains, Marlon?
Woo! Man,
this nigga's booted up.
Look, y'all boys would be like, man, he is too much. I can't with this boy. I can't with him, bro. I know y'all probably like, man, Marlon is nuts, bro. I can't. But nah, man. Man, it's hard to find somebody like that, bro. You know what I mean? Spending that kind of bread on you like.
Shout out to AV Gator. He says, I'm off tomorrow, so let's go. Shout out to the vets out there. Yes. Shout out to the vets out there. For real, 1,000%.
Like that? Shoot. I'm telling you, it's usually the other way around. It's usually the other way around. Take it from your boy, man. Usually the other way around because they want you to spend the bread.
What?
Not them spending the bread on you. So
so now we're getting red pill, Marlon. I don't know. When a girl, that's how you know a girl really likes you. That's what I'll say, right? I know a lot of people say you're a young guy, but from what I've experienced, that's how you know a girl really likes you when she starts spending money on you. You dig?
You see it when you got them like that.
Yeah. Okay, that's basically what he's saying. True.
You got to do it right, man. You got to do it. You got to set the mood. You got to set the moment. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but isn't this like a conversation you can have with this nigga in private? Like, why are you putting this nigga on Front Street about what he needs to do with his woman? I'm pretty sure he doesn't come to watch you say this shit, right?
You gotta,
My boy Dion Landon says, I can't stand Marlon.
Yeah, do the thing, man. Do that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna follow up with you, Top Shelf, man.
No, why are you doing that? Who does that, right? Like, that would be so annoying if one of my friends was like, oh, you better propose. Don't get me wrong. I had friends who said like, oh, you know, I like your girlfriend and everything, right? They may give their opinion like, oh, I think that's a good one. You know what I mean? But who the fuck is going to stand over someone's shoulder and be like, have you proposed to her yet? Like, what type of shit is that?
Make it right, baby.
Yo, get off my man's top shelf's gaming stick, Marlon. He know what he doing with his woman, right?
He'll be like, yo, this man, Lord have mercy. I know some of y'all. Let me heart these super chats real quick. He'll be like, this man Marlon is something else, bro. I can't, bro.
Yeah.
This man.
Yeah, this nigga Marlon is tweaking.
Is something else, bro. Listen, man. I got you boys, man. I got y'all. All right. So
man, I can imagine some guys need the push, but that's obviously not everyone. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can recommend it, but to like hound a guy, I don't know, especially with how marriage is nowadays, right? I think that's a decision that takes some time that only a man will know when it's time. Only you can decide when it's time for you to do that, right? That's not something that you let people push you into doing, right? I listen to Marlon when no one else is live and listen to my backlog and I get bored. I get hype. Yeah. Shout out to Waffle Pies yet again. Marlon wants some of the bread to come his way. 1,000%. I'll give you another yodel. 1,000%. He says, when she will let you go into the 401k, then she's a keeper. Yeah, exactly. Y'all gotta get out of y'all getting out of pocket tonight. My gators suck and I'm drinking whiskey. Oh yeah, you already know what time it is. My boy Med says marriage is a scam. Why sign a contract that the other parties benefit from breaking? Hey, we're getting red pill up in here, right? Where my red pill boys at?
Got something else for you boys right now. And this one right here. Our next topic. Now,
top shelf friendly one Gaiden somehow, yes.
Just like Starfield, Elder Scrolls 6. Bro, somebody enlighten me. As far as I can remember, this was what, like...
Okay, I'm not going to listen to this shit. Let's listen to the PlayStation Portal update, and then we're out of here, right? Let's get it.
This has come from PSU.com. Sony reveals PS Portal is the most widely used device for PS5 remote play. The community's response has been overwhelming.
Okay, my boy, we got first... AVG Gator says, married life ain't too bad. Been doing it for 19 years. That's what's up. Curry Cosmo says, true enough. I've never agreed with that, but Mid made those rules. Yeah, you know, that's true. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you guys.
I mean, it says right here, okay, Sony's, I guess this is who is this guy from? Okay, so yeah, so we have someone here from Sony. Basically has revealed during an interview with Tech Radar that PlayStation Portal has become the most popular device for PS5 remote play, surpassing PC.
Oh my, the most popular device for remote play? I mean, isn't that like its main purpose? And damn, Max City Entertainment says 26 years of marriage. Okay, shit. Talk y'all shit.
PS4 and PS5 in the process. Then he went on ahead and noted that response to PS Portal has been overwhelming, admitting that there was some doubt about the demand for the device prior to its launch. That's why I try to tell you boys that PlayStation 6 handheld is about to be crazy. All right, so quote, before we launched the Portal, some questions whether there would be demand for it as it is such a unique product, being a dedicated remote player or the dedicated remote play device to start off with. However, we have seen the community's response has been overwhelming. Our data shows that PlayStation Portal users are more engaged than non-users. The PlayStation Portal has now become the most widely used device for PlayStation 5 remote play, surpassing mobile, PC, PS5, and PS4. Then he went on and said,
I mean, I don't know. Isn't this the only thing that the device can do, right? I mean, I can understand this somewhat being a flex. It seems like it's getting more popular. My boy says, I've been married for 33 years, okay? And then we got AV Gator. He says, my advice to the youngins, just smile and nod and say you're right. I'm wrong. Right, I'm wrong even when you know you're right. Oh, shit. The happy wife, a happy life approach, right? No way I'm going to eat only pizza for the rest of my life, even though I love it. Oh, shit. Okay, we're getting two sides of the coin, right? Goddamn.
As a part of the PS5 family, oh, my God. I'm having flashes of PlayStation 6 right now. I'm telling you.
Oh, he's having a pony premonition. Let's hear it.
It's going to be the same thing. Sony is smart, man.
Sony's smart.
When I just saw this PlayStation 5 family, they're going to transfer the same thing over to the PlayStation 6. It's going to be the PlayStation 6 family. You're going to have the PlayStation 6 handheld. Then you're going to have the console and so on and so forth. I'm telling you. Sony is looking at this right now. They're rubbing their hands like Birdman.
Wow.
Like, look, we fixing to go all the way in now. The PS Portal is just an appetizer. Now we're fixing to go all the way in. So
it's just an appetizer.
Part of the PS5 family, the PS Portal continues to be a complementary device to the console and not a standalone device. But the average gameplay session on the Portal is around 2 hours. Now, typically people with like a Legion Go or a Legion Go 2 or Xbox allies, typically around 2 to 3 hours, you know, as much as the battery runs out if they're not plugged in on charge. But listen to this right here. Quote, he says, now with this new update, listen to this. Now with this new update, our goal is to provide more options for PS5 players to enjoy their games, attract more PS5 users to the PlayStation Portal and PlayStation Plus. What did I tell y'all? Y'all don't listen to your boy. All right. And to drive PS5 user engagement even further. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, so now offering a device that allows cloud streaming and remote play, it's a good thing, right? Very interesting. Marlon, the PlayStation Portal is a PlayStation, just like the ROG Ally is an Xbox. It's just crazy how these guys switch up to different devices.
I mean, right now, this is going to be the same thing that they're going to do with the PlayStation 6. I'm telling you, Sony is smart, man. This is why I try to tell you, if Sony continues to listen to user feedback, if Sony continues to listen to us, they can't go wrong.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I thought you guys didn't like cloud streaming. Because who's been listening more closely than Sigs, right? Who's been listening more closely than the pack, than us, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, oh, so the PS Portal plays PS5 games. Now does it so it's a PlayStation, like the Xbox ROG Ally. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Right? Hey, and shout out to New York G-Man VA1, right? He says, Sigs, relationship or marriage works well as long as she follows your program. Don't have a hard to get along argumentative woman. Happy house, happy spouse. Amen. That's one thing that my dad always preached about. Agreeableness, right? Find a woman that's agreeable, god damn it. Sony doing the bare minimum. They're so smart, I know. But shout out to you guys. Shout out to Hero Culture. Shout out to New York GAV, man. For real, for real. He's reading from the Book of the Pony. We listen to you guys. This is what I mean. What do you mean listen to feedback? We've been listening very carefully to you ponies, right? And we thought that cloud streaming and remote play, we thought that was bad.
Because what is the whole thing?
And then my boy Med said, thank you, NYG, because it ain't happy wife, happy life. It's happy spouse, happy spouse, happy house. She got to keep you happy too. I mean, I definitely understand that, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right? The way that I may be with my lady may be different than how someone else is with their lady, right? You know what I'm saying? I definitely get it, right? But trust me, you guys can tell by how I am, right? Your boy Siggs is an asshole, right? And a little bit of lore, Mrs. Siggs, she's an asshole too, right? but I'm a lot more mean than she is, all right? So she knows she's not going to win that battle with me.
About this thing, it's not even a standalone device. It's a complementary device. You know what I'm saying?
My boy Meds is saying different strokes. Who wants to be unhappy? Well, put it like this. I'm not trying to go into like a debate on fucking marital shit, right? Thank you, Marlon, for getting us down this road. What I'm saying is, if a guy is a lot less argumentative, right? I'm the type of guy, I always have to have the last word. And there's some old heads who will be like, hey, man, stand your ground, youngin. Stand your ground, right? I always have to have the last word. But then I know some old heads who say, hey, man, there's no need to do all that shit, right? Just let her run her mouth. Ignore her, right? What I'm saying is that there's two different ways, two different paths. I'm not going to criticize another man for how he handles his relationship. It's his relationship, right? Like I said, if I walk into a nigga's house and he's got his girl in the corner and she got her arms out like this, and I'm like, what is she doing? And he's like, oh, she's a coat hanger. I'm not going to criticize the nigga. I'm going to hand her my fucking coat, right? I mean, what you want to do with your woman is what you want to do with your lady, is the moral of the story, right? I don't know why I came up with that analogy, but you guys get what I'm saying.
It's just a companion. It's just like not even a full-fledged handheld. And the fact that the engagement is so...
Marlon's level of cringe has reached new heights. Yes, 1,000%.
So high right now. Sony
he's got us talking about relationships and shit, right? I blame you, Marlon.
Looking at that data, I am telling you, you be a crazy person not to believe it. I'm telling you, they are prepped and ready for PlayStation 6, and the PlayStation 6 hand.
Damn, AVD Cater says, I just stay quiet and I just say, are you done? Yeah. Why so near Sigs with the pony analogy? Hey, they're rubbing off on me.
Handheld,
it's that Reforged Roast.
PlayStation 6 family, I am telling you, with this new dedicated handheld, this is going to be a dedicated handheld, apparently. So you're going to be able to play PS5 games or maybe stream PlayStation 6 games. What?
Oh, but are you going to be able to play all your PlayStation games? Right? Are you going to be able to play all of them, right? What about the feedback? Where's the feedback that we were getting with the ROG Ally, right? Where's all this feedback about, are we going to be able to play all the games? Is it going to be backward compatible, right? We want to be able to play everything. Is it really going to be a PlayStation?
Whatever the case, man, that's going to be crazy. Being able to play PS5 and PS4 games on this device, nuts. Being able to play all your PlayStation catalog of games on this little handheld device is going to be nuts. Sony is already prepping. Ladies and gentlemen, Sony is already prepping
And now cloud gaming is cool. Yep, I just wanted to highlight. I just wanted you guys to see this switch.
right now. You see what I'm saying? They're laying down the groundwork. They have already started with this lower power mode and everything like that. It's supposed to be very efficient and everything.
Wow, so they're laying the groundwork with low power mode.
And we've already seen it happen with the base PS5 and the PS5 Pro having game
Oh boy, we ain't seen shit with that PS5 Pro. We've seen the PS5 whoop that PS5 Pro's ass.
running into
We seen you throw water in your face, and I'll give you a like while I'm here. We've seen you throw water in your face over that device, right? And we've seen you turn around and still glaze it. Who was it again saying that we don't play old games? Wasn't that Jim Ryan?
lower power mode, lowers the refresh rate, and also lowers the resolution. And I'm telling you, that's how it's going to look and play on that handheld. So I'm telling you, this is one of the biggest things that's very important to these corporations. What is that? It's user engagement, y'all. Monthly active users. So the more, the merrier. And I'm telling you, handheld
The more the merrier. Oh, is that why multi-platform is a winning strategy, right? Where was this energy a couple weeks ago?
market right now is crazy. Look at Nintendo. Nintendo don't have this problem. Sony is tipping their hat into the arena, just like I said in my video. And I'm telling you guys right now,
Yes.
if
Now MAUs count exactly.
Sony continues to update the PS Portal, and you know,
What more updates are they going to give to the damn thing? Like I said, if you ask me, they released it half-baked. You should have been able to cloud stream from the beginning. I didn't even know you niggas couldn't do that. I just assumed you niggas can do that, right? Shout out to them allowing you guys to do that. But I mean, holy shit. Like I said, they just flipped the switch, right? And you guys were able to get that shit. Well, I'll give them props when you can play some shit natively without no internet connection.
you know what? I pray that Sony don't stop continuing to update that portal for people who have
What more updates are they going to give it, Marlon? They shit on everything Microsoft does. It says till Sony copies. It is hilarious. It happens every time, like clockwork.
bought it, people who are just now getting on the bandwagon, because I've seen a lot of people even on Twitter, bro. Even on Twitter, y'all thinking I'm lying to y'all. I have no reason to lie to you guys.
Oh no, we've seen all you ponies getting on the bandwagon and all of a sudden glazing cloud streaming, right? It's wicked work.
And they're saying, oh man, I bought a portal today. I saw Destin Legary.
Oh wow.
I'm not
Oh wow. So we're saying names.
I'm not even supposed to be calling names, but
That's what I'm saying, Marlon. You never say any names. You'll sneak diss, right? You'll do that little punk ass sneak dissing shit, but you never say names. I was hoping you would say names a couple weeks ago when you were talking about a certain someone. I didn't know who you were talking about. You never say
I
names.
saw Destin Legary with a box, and he was like, I'm not even playing. This man was like,
Yeah, and he also doesn't paywall his reviews also. While we're talking about Destin Legary, I think you shouldn't paywall your reviews also, by the way.
I got me a portal. Boy, you sound like a
Didn't he do a review on the ROG Ally too?
donkey.
Like I said, that nigga actually has connects in the industry, but go ahead.
He got him a portal. So I am telling you, because of that update, this is why I try to tell you boys.
Yeah, Xbox bad as always. How much is that portal again? I think it's like 200 something.
Like when you listen to feedback, when you take constructive criticism, I'm telling you.
Well, it's a good thing they don't listen to you fanboys feedback because, like I said, you niggas would suffocate Sony. If it was up to you guys, everything would be exclusive, right? And they'd be going fucking under. Thank God they don't listen to you niggas. Thank God that they're moving towards multi-platform. Thank God that they're not forcing you to buy a console to get into their ecosystem. Thank God they're seeing the writing on the wall and they don't listen to your feedback.
And Destin, as far as I'm concerned, Destin has always been like a I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, I would assume an Xbox guy.
No, negative. What? The nigga has a PlayStation behind him like you. So now he's gonna call this nigga an Xbox guy. Oh, you're full of shit, Marlon. Wow. I thought that the nigga was a PC guy, right? I'm pretty sure he has different consoles and everything, but like, come on, dog. I think he's actually a neutral. Like, I think he's what you pretend to be, Marlon.
Never.
Thanks for the
bro.
donut.
I'm telling.
Like, quite literally, right? He doesn't like Destin, Jelly, Envy. Yeah, I think he's exactly what you try to be, Marlon. Down to having connects that you can hit up and whatnot. I think he's who you pretend to be. A shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, a kid's going crazy for Christmas. $200, easy to spend. I'm not going to lie. I had someone comment not too long ago, somebody super chat, I think it was Draco's 2 times. He said that he was going to get a portal to play Wolverine. I think it's a W that they're lowering the entry point. You know, you'll get more people in your ecosystem.
Kids going crazy for Christmas.
Bro.
$200 easy to spend.
Easy money. 200, bro. Listen, man. Listen,
man.
Listen.
Listen.
People who listen to me right now, okay? People who want to switch, bro. People who want to switch, they're gonna buy a Switch. People who want to switch too, they're gonna buy it. Doesn't matter how much it costs. It don't matter. It don't matter how much it costs. But think about it. If you're a parent, and everything, you understand where I'm coming from with this. Like $200 is easy on the pockets versus $500, $600, $700. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, man, that's one of the best gifts that you can buy and put it under the Christmas tree for your son, your daughter,
Oh, please. You know, I don't have a kid, but I would never get him that trash. Like, come on. But now listen to this, right? So here goes some Legion Go glazing. I know you guys wanted to see this. Unfortunately, he paywalled his membership, but we got this, right? And then we'll head off to something else.
The screen looks, man. This is why I'm trying to tell you, OLED, this is why this device, and look how fast it loads, bro. Look at this. Oh my God. This is why this device is separating itself from everything else on the market, because it's the only one with a OLED screen.
I don't know. I got my Steam Deck OLED. I guess he's talking about Windows devices.
8.8-inch OLED screen. This thing is worth it. I know y'all like, man, $1,350.
My kid asked me for what my answer. I said, I hope you're saving up, son. Hey, that's what my parents would tell me.
Yes, it's expensive. I'm not saying it ain't expensive, but good Lord, dog. Good freaking Lord. Watch this. Do you have HDR? Look at this right here. Look, what? Let me turn off the lights. Let me turn off the freaking lights. Watch this.
Is to go
Even beyond. I haven't heard that shit. I hadn't heard this shit in so long. I missed it. As a Dragon Ball fanboy, damn. Look, damn, this nigga turned off the light. This nigga dark as hell. This nigga blacker than Dirk Griggity.
Bobby Cook. Elite member Bobby Cook.
Damn, this nigga turned off the light.
Look at the screen.
This nigga black as hell.
Look at that screen, baby. Do y'all see that?
Why not just connect it? I guess he's showing it, but I get it.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Watch this. Watch, I'm about to boot up. Watch this. Y'all think this is a game? Y'all seriously think this is a game? This is not a joke. Watch this.
Oh, Destin is an Xbox guy, to be honest. He used to do Xbox podcasts. Oh, see, I didn't even know.
Try to show you how good this looks on this OLED screen. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this.
Bro, you see how good this looks, man? I know YouTube don't do it justice, but look how good this OLED screen is. This is why you do a OLED screen. Watch when it loads up. Watch when it loads up.
Wow.
Watch when it loads up. You're going to be like, my
Wow.
God, Marlon, this looks...
Oh, dude, but it's not plug and play, dude. Why is it taking so long? Oh, Hawks just beat the Clippers, bro. Hey, let's fucking go. See, I didn't even get to watch him. And we're doing all this shit without Trey walking niggas down. I'm not going to lie. I hope they don't get any ideas that we don't need Trey, goddammit. I can't wait till Trey come back.
Phenomenal. Watch when it loads up.
That nigga Risha share has been going off.
Wow, man. I'm telling you.
Wow, man.
OLED is the best in the world.
Wow,
I don't
dude.
care what nobody say. OLED, and now we got tandem OLED now, where we don't have burn-in or anything like that. Bro.
Okay, now listen to
I'm
this.
telling you guys, GTA 5. Okay.
Now look at this.
Watch, we're about to pull up GTA 5. Watch how quick. Watch this. Watch this. Look
at this.
Bro, look how...
So now he's literally pulling up Rockstar's launcher. I don't hear this guy complaining. I don't hear this guy talking about how he has to go through different launchers, how this guy has to update. I don't hear anything about any of that. This guy is literally going through the Rockstar launcher, one of the most tedious things. Just about every PC guy I know dislikes the Rockstar launcher. He has no problem going through that shit, opening it up to glaze the Lenovo Legion.
Smooth. Look how good the screen looks, man. It is so vibrant. This is why I try to tell you boys, like, you freaking need OLED on your handhelds, man. Watch when the Switch 2 comes out. But
does the PlayStation Portal have OLED?
When Nintendo comes out with that Switch 2 OLED, you're gonna be all over it. I'm telling you, OLED, it makes
look how fast it loads up, you guys.
The colors look absolutely amazing. All right, watch now.
Sigs, Trey is gone for Ja. Watch. Oh no, I don't want Ja Barrett. I don't want only Trey. Only Trey, right? That's my dog, Ice Trey. That's the only way that I'll be excited, right? I'm not gonna lie. Wherever Trey Young goes, I would watch them. I'm always gonna be a Hawks fan, but I will go wherever Trey goes and watch him. Like, that is my guy. I think that guy is ice. I think that guy is legit. I love Trey Young. I'm a Trey Young fan.
I'm fixing to boot up GTA 5. And y'all,
you've been fixing to boot that shit up for a minute. I don't hear you crying about this shit at all. He isn't using the Rockstar launcher. Stream does that when you boot it up. But don't you have to have Rockstar installed in order to boot up? What's it called? Don't you have to have the launcher installed in order to play the game through Steam?
See, GTA 5 looks unreal. With this OLED, unreal.
My boy says, nah. Oh, well, that's crazy. Maybe it's just because I'm playing older Rockstar games. Because with the older Rockstar games, it makes me install the Rockstar launcher in order to play them.
Yo, like, it is.
I don't have GTA 5, right? Never mind. Yes, you do. Okay, so he left that part out.
Bro, like, it is literally, if Sony, oh my God, bro.
So he just left that part. He left that part out where you had to download that. That's all I'm saying. These are all types of nitpicks that we would have had for the ROG Ally. But with the Lenovo Go, we just throw that under the rug, right? That's all I'm saying.
Sony decides
To go even further
Bobby
beyond.
Cook. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh my God. It finally loaded. Holy shit.
Wow. Look at this, bro. Look at this.
Okay. Yeah. RDR2 maybe install the launcher. Okay. I knew I wasn't tweaking.
Are you crazy? Look how
are
good
you
this
crazy?
looks. Bobby Cook again.
Look how good this looks.
How sharp.
I'm just saying, listen, I don't want to complain about it, right? It's a thing. All I'm saying is I just find it interesting that he has no problem launching and waiting for that. That's all. But nonetheless, you guys already know what time it is. It's time for us to get into some other shit, right? First things first, I should have showed you guys to begin this shit, but I got a legit crash out for you guys, right? I know you guys are going to like this. And then we're going to get into the Hat Guy Hour, right? All I see is dust and Grim, Marlon. LOL, I'm such a boomer. My Goku hype is when he turned Super Saiyan 1. Oh, don't get me wrong. That was definitely the best, right? On Planet Namek, don't get me wrong. That change to Planet Namek, when he went Super Saiyan, are you kidding me, nigga? Peak cinema. One of the greatest moments in anime. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. That's like quite literally one of my most favorite animes of all time, dog. I even loved the arc when they were training, when like him and Gohan were training, and the hyperbolic time chamber and everything. When him and Vegeta and Trunks went in there, came out with mustaches and shit. I mean, holy shit. He literally sent 1,500 and 1,500, $1,500 for this. Yes, 1,000%. LOL, I'm such a boomer. I actually never read that. Hat Guy, yes, Hat Guy's coming up next. But the Cell Saga was crazy too. The crazy thing about the Cell Saga, this is the last thing I'll say, right? What I love so much about this, right? You know, I'm not trying to go on too much of a tangent, but I remember when Goku was kind of training with his son, Gohan, and Gohan was stressing about like the big tournament with Cell and everything. And literally, I don't know if you guys remember, the last day before the tournament, Gohan, not Gohan, but Goku decided to take his son out fishing, right? They were fishing and relaxing. And he was like, I don't get it, Dad. Shouldn't we be training right now? We have all this shit. And he looked at Gohan. He said, listen here, son. You've got it. I believe in you. I've seen more than enough. You're ready. Like, that shit took me away, man. Because I remember, like, you know, training with my dad and shit like that. And my dad would always tell me shit like that before I had a big game. He'd be like, oh, you're worrying about it, nigga. You're built different. You got this, right? So seeing that shit and then seeing Gohan do that shit that he did to Cell, peak cinema, man. R.I.P. fucking Toriyama, man. Like, oh my God, you guys are gonna get me yapping. Sigs, Berserk, sir. Guts is that dude. I love Berserk, right? I'm not gonna lie though. A lot of niggas are gonna get mad about this, right? But I like Griffith more than Guts. I said it. I don't care. You guys can fight me. I like Griffith more than Guts, right? Goku's dad of the decade. Yes. Goku was preaching the turtle school way. Train hard, eat well, and sleep plenty. Yes. He told him, he said, yo, don't even sweat it. You're about to fold that nigga Cell. That nigga was fishing. They were eating good. He said, don't worry about it, Gohan. But it even showed like flashbacks with like Gohan where he had showed like little streaks because of like the ultimate potential that he had unlocked by I think like the Prime Namekian or some shit. Shit was crazy, right? For real. Yeah, you can birds. Yeah, you already know. You guys already know, man. That just A1, right? I'm just saying. I know some of you guys are gonna get upset, but Griffith is my guy. I love Griffith, right? That's my guy. For real. I know a lot of days. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I know there's a lot of shit around what Griffith did, right? But I'll leave it. That's my first hot take of the day, right? I like Griffith more than Guts.
So, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And thanks to those again who supported. And what I mean by that is basically
Let me turn this up a little bit. Oh shit, it already is turned up.
But the Kick viewers, because there was 0 support on Kick today. 0.
Aw.
I mean it. And I hate to say it, 220, the guy whose name is a detractor meme, comes in and says, oh, I'm not going to support Phil anymore because of the way that he's talking to Kick Chat. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, way to talk to your audience. And then you wonder why you don't get any support, right? I mean, come on, right? This is why you don't get any support. Look at how you talk to your audience when they don't give you money just for you playing the game. NYGA V-Man says, wow, say it ain't so. Griffith! Hey, that's my dog, right? Gohan's beatdown of Cell after he went SS2 was hard. Yeah, it was crazy.
You fucking piece of shit to come in my chat and try to derail when I have a premiere stream. And I say to you, what I was talking about on Friday night had nothing to do with you. You weren't even here. I was talking to the trolls in chat. He does it on purpose. His name is 220 for a reason.
Yeah, because you're 220.
You know it's fucking the same fucking guy. You know it's Iron Chef Sakai.
Oh, he thinks it's Iron Chef Sakai.
Fuck you.
Iron Chef Sakai is one of his whales that used to spend a lot of money, and he never likes the fact that Iron Chef Sakai has came back on so many different stock accounts.
All right, if that's your issue, don't fucking come back. We don't need time for your bullshit, okay?
Aww.
Seriously, what a fucking piece of shit. He comes in and he has to fucking say that. I literally tell him to his face, this has nothing to do with you. This is to do with the people who are here trolling on Friday night. And then he comes in while I'm playing this game trying to distract me. Says, oh, I'm never going to...
And you feed the fucking troll. Dude, you are responsible for getting derailed. Now you're going off on him. This is your fault. 1,000%. Just don't read the fucking chat. Or read it, get your little one-liner in, and keep it fucking moving. You're the one who harps on this shit. And it's funny because you were the main person. When you had Wings on your show, you tried to fucking lecture him about taking the bait.
No, you're right. You're not. Because if I see you, you're banned on fucking site.
Oh.
You fucking dunce.
Oh, he's banned on site.
Anyway. No.
And you wonder why your channel's dying.
No one on Kick supported the stream at all today. 0. Will this continue?
Yes.
The thing is, I like...
Yes, you're not going to get any... All you're going to get is moral support from the stream, right? And you should be happy with that, right? You little bum.
Streaming. And some of the Kick people have been nice and have been supportive. You know, notably, your future stepdad is someone. And there's people...
So the people who give you money, they're nice and supportive. Got it.
Who come by from time to time. They're not on every stream, but every once in a while, they come and they support on Kick. And I appreciate that.
Oh.
All right? But I just don't get... What has changed, because literally nothing has changed at all.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nothing has changed. It's just you begging every single day.
I think they're going to turn my Kick Chat into a troll meme place. You're not. I'm just going to continue
Oh, it is a troll meme place. That's 1,000% what it
to
is.
ban all your sock accounts and laugh at you. Okay? So hopefully we will actually get some support on the late stream tonight. The late stream tonight is going to be more Tormented Souls 2, continuing on with survival horror, all right? By the way, if you're wondering why is this doing this, because the frame reset, because the wireless went downstairs. Actually, let me see if I can fix that now.
Begging. This nigga is so dented. Always some stupid shit in his background that he has to fiddle with. Yeah, DSP is an inspiration to us all. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sub-Zero in the background. Because you are Sub-Zero tips, right? You put Sub-Zero in the background because you have 0 subs. I get it.
Yes, I certainly hope that this isn't some new bullshit detractor bullshit where they think, oh, yes, let's derail, fills every stream on Kick so he doesn't get any positive.
But that's what's been happening since day one. You get and I love how you try to act like it's just your Kick chat. It's your YouTube chat too. It's all your chats. All your viewers, all your watchers are just are LARPers, right? Like all your watchers are just your audience is just trolls.
Because to be honest, it has been good. Like seriously, it has been good on Kick, and then all of a sudden, people started treating me like shit on Kick, talking shit, being dicks, demanding fucking things, which I gave, and then
they demanded to have highlighted messages back that you fucking took away from them.
They treated me like shit again. Like I gave them extra features, and then they decided for 3 days they weren't gonna.
I was enjoying his Mortal Kombat. He gets beaten up, but he was trying to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, when he just plays the game and doesn't beg, I guess he's halfway decent, right? He's definitely a funny locale.
Support my content. So I turned.
But I mean, when is he ever just playing the game and not begging?
Back off, and I was like, "Oh, you treat us like shit." No, you guys are shitbags.
Oh, we're
shitbags.
shitbags.
Entitled, whiny, constantly spamming in the chat, acting like shitbags.
Oh,
you wanted to reel my content, and I don't allow it. I don't allow it on the YouTube chat.
Yes, you do. You're doing it right now. And maybe I am taking this a little bit personal because I got banned from his Kick chat. Because I got banned from his Kick chat. And then you wonder why we watch the restreamers.
And everyone knows.
And I wasn't even being that mean, right? I was just talking about how he begs. Can we all acknowledge that DSP bum-ass is way better gamer than Lono? He beat Silksong. Oh, yes, 1,000%.
So I've been very lenient with the moderation on Kick on purpose because I wanted to have kind of 2 different kinds of element. But that went hand in hand with people actually supporting the streams. So now we've literally had an entire stream where I got 0 support from Kick, not a sub.
Oh, no.
No Kick. I take it back as Buck.
Oh, yeah, well, you're calling them shitbags, Phil.
Well, dropped like 10 kicks, right? But not even 100 kicks, not even a single sub.
Oh.
Seriously. On a new week, too.
On a new week.
Turns around tonight. Maybe we'll get some support
Yeah, because that's definitely how you get it to turn around. Call them shitbags.
tonight for Tormented Souls, too. Like I said, your future stepdad still supports, and there's a few people who come by from time to time and do support.
And that's the only reason why you still Twitch. I said Twitch. That's the only reason why you're still on Kick, even though you know it's been consumed. But I mean, all of your chats have been consumed because you hold out for the chance that there might just be one dent who may give you some support, right? So deal with it then. Then deal with all the trolls that come in. Except that this is just your life now, right? And you've led to this. You've worked hard to be in this position.
I'm not gonna take this bullshit. This fucking 220 dick comes by. He thinks because he dumped subs on Friday that now he can come and be toxic in the chat. Because we know it's
he can.
ICS, right? Like at this point, the guy's name is 220. He acts like a dick, just like ICS. So we know it's fucking him. All right. So I'm just gonna ban him on site when he comes back, and not gonna have him derail my shit.
You're not gonna fucking ban him. Not if he's paying you money. Stop it.
All right.
You'll let niggas disrespect your wife if they're paying you money. Stop it.
Okay.
We've seen it, right?
All right, 672. If you think I'm out of control, you were not here Friday night. You're just a fucking idiot. You haven't been around ever, and now you're gonna come.
Shout out to 672. Bruh, listen to yourself. You're out of control. And that's his YouTube chat, by the way. Yeah, you're out of control. You're spiraling, talking shit to your Kick chat. You're just out of control.
You're gonna try to criticize. You weren't here. You didn't see how they literally tried to derail all of my streams for the last week being dick.
How do you know he wasn't there?
Toxic, being trolling, because they're doing it on purpose.
And what do you keep on doing this with your hair for? Like, dog, your hair looks like fucking shit, right? Twirls and curls, wherever the fuck you get your hair cut at, they be fucking your shit up every time you go there, right? It's a crime that you actually pay them to fix your hair. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You think that you know what you're talking about when you don't.
He does know what he's talking about. He watches the stream.
Stupid.
Oh, makes him look stupid. From this is what I mean. Like, dude, you're a piece of shit. And you always try to act like it's the kick chat. This is your YouTube chat. So now you're telling your YouTube chat, all he's telling you is to calm down because you're out of control. And you're going to tell him that he's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. And by the way,
and look at this. All the best streamers bitch at their chat. Yeah, literally.
let's see here. What happened? Do we do Outer Worlds 2 tonight? Oh, no. I'm not. Like I said, unless there's a good reason to, I'm never going to be just doing one game.
Peace out, New York, G-Man. Good to see you, dog. For real, for real. Glad that you stopped by, my brother.
All day. Seriously, I'm not. Because people seem to get tired of it. They get, like, you know, it's oversaturation of the same thing. You know, we'll play it again in a couple of days.
You didn't hit the donations? You didn't hit the goal? It didn't work?
So, tonight, Tormented Souls 2. Between 7:30 p.m., we'll have 2 hours of survival horror tonight. I hope you guys will come back and hang out. I got to update this, by the way. I got to get rid of Ninja Gaiden, and I see if I can get Outer Worlds 2 into that rotation there.
Yeah,
I'm
update
not
it.
Playing Ninja Gaiden anymore.
Yeah.
So, hopefully you'll come back tonight for that. If not, tomorrow it is a chill Pokemon stream.
A chill Pokemon stream. Just like how, a chill stream where he calls his watchers shitbags, his audience shitbags. Yeah. Super chill, Phil. Okay. You guys already know what time it is, man. You guys know. I already know what you guys are here for. God damn it. The one, the only fucking hat guy. And he's in this bitch. Woo! I hope you guys are ready, man. Hat guy was hitting on all cylinders, right? What a fucking stream. Let me just tell you, right? Not only did we talk about Xbox, right? We talked about Xbox. We got some extreme begging going on. I mean, holy shit, this guy was all over the place. I'll put it like this. This was a crazy begging stream. Like, this dude begged so much during the stream. Insane, right? Yeah, backwards hat guy. You guys already know what time it is. But give me a quick second, right? Oh, shout out to Raging Wanderer. He says, Sup, Sigs. Played a bit of Outer Worlds 2. Good game so far. Also, Muron is back. The only difference between Horn and Midnight is 11:59. Oh, only difference between him and Midnight is 11:50. Marlon. I see what you're saying. You're saying the only difference between Marlon is so black. The only difference between him and Midnight is 11:59. I'm not gonna lie. When he turned off that light, that shit was off. My boy said, to be honest, many streamers actually do fucking hate their audience. Well, I think that's why when you stream, you need to be yourself, right? 1,000%. Now, granted, I just started this shit, so I can't really say anything. I'm very new to the game, right? Very wet behind the ears. But I just feel like if you're virtue signaling and you're pretending to be something you're not, eventually it's going to eat you alive, right? So, you know, we'll see. But give me a quick second. I'm about to take a piss. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're going to listen to Hat Guy. Let him take the night away. I mean, you guys are going to like this shit for real, for real. We got some rumors about the ROG Ally, how much it sold, right? We got some talks about, he pretty much gets triggered about this fucking clip from Jess Corden. And then, like I said, extreme begging, by the way. He contradicts himself for something he said a couple of streams. And then we got a little smidge of Lono. You dig? Yeah. So snakes out, pause. You know what time it is.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Okay. Alrighty. You guys know what time it is. Hat guy. Let's see let's see what he's got to say.
No, Xbox and PlayStation need now. Yes, dude. Did you guys see? Listen, I saw this floating around, and I'm like,
Uh-oh, he saw something floating around.
I refuse to believe this until we get some kind of verification.
What?
So I'm not saying this is true.
Wait a minute. When do you need verification? You got some news and you're holding out on us, hat guy. We know that you've elevated and you become an insider, but now you're just gonna leave us out in the dark. You got some news and you don't want to share it?
True. I'm not saying it's true. But holy shit if it's true. Like, if it's true.
Let's hear it.
I saw a number floating around today.
Uh-oh.
Again, unverified. I want to emphasize that because I'm not trying to make it seem like we're learning some kind of crazy.
If it isn't Reddit, he needs verification. Obviously, yeah. I'm like, this isn't verified?
Information. We have no idea. But it's a number so absurd that it's like it can't be true.
Oh, it can't be true.
I saw a number. I saw it being claimed. Yeah, hotshot that the Xbox ROG Ally X sold 70,000 units.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
And I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Wait a minute.
Like there's just no way, dude. Like I will not believe that until we get that confirmed because that's not that just can't.
I mean, he's a little bit behind schedule, but we had this on the calendar, right? The ROG Xbox Ally didn't sell, right? We knew this would come. The ROG Xbox Ally didn't sell. Okay, let's hear what you got for his hat guy.
Can't be.
Yeah, this can't be.
Cannot be, dude.
It can't.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know it's not going to do big numbers. I know it's not going to be a huge success, but like not like 70.
Hey, Richard Omega. Hello, Sigs. Hat guy is here. You already know.
Okay. No. And you know what's interesting? They also the same person, again, I don't know if they're credible or not, man. So I'm not gonna
So why run with what they're saying then? And I love how you're like throwing this out. Oh, this isn't serious, yada yada. You know what you're doing, hat guy.
not gonna assume it's true, but they also claim that Xbox consoles have sold less than 2 million in total.
Yikes.
For the entire year.
Yikes.
Now,
well, I mean, you guys say they're dead, right? It sounds like some dead console type beat, right?
that I actually believe.
Yeah.
Which is fucking wild. Like, if
How?
these numbers are true,
I mean, buddy, don't you say that they're dead every single day?
bro, things are so much worse than we could have imagined.
Wow. Worse. Where did he get this from? Reddit or NeoGaf? I mean, he's holding out. He won't tell his sources, right? I guess we're not on that level. Like I said, you guys, this is a rumor, allegedly. This is why we listen to Hat Guy. He has all the information.
Well, Titus, I think the person who revealed that 12.5 million number for Switch, I think that is an insider or so. I don't know. I saw it on the Gaming Leaks rumor.
Like I said, Nintendo shut that shit down, but
I don't know if people can verify that.
Yeah, the trust me bro source. Yeah, probably Icon era. Hey, you never know, you guys. Listen, yeah, what I'm not gonna let you guys do is try to downplay my boy Hat Guy, right?
Come on, you should know this.
He's been moving up lately. You guys know this. Show him his respect, all right? He's an insider.
Person is, yeah, but I believe it just because it's like, of course,
Yeah.
they would sell
Yeah, of course you believe it. We know because you're gullible.
that many.
Yeah.
They're already breaking records, so
it wouldn't surprise me if those numbers were legit. They're niche products. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But I mean, you already know. Whenever there's some console sales or some types of numbers, some Xbox bag, you guys know these guys are going to be on top of it. I definitely, I trust their sources, right? 12.5 million. I thought it was 10 million shipped on Switch 2. That's what I thought as well, right? And Nintendo Dean was highlighting that shit. He was saying that a lot of people don't know the difference between shipped versus sold and everything. I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, right? But it was a pretty good video, right? You guys should watch that shit for real.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll react to it. But like I said, I don't really feel like I have much to add. That's why I don't want to react to it. I don't want to just watch his video with you guys. At 70K units is still $70 million. Not too bad. Like, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to you for doing the math and everything. But it's like, these are the topics that we talk about on his PlayStation channel.
It says the Switch 2, as of September 30th, has sold 10.36 million. So the idea is, yeah, it says here, so this is on Nintendo Switch 2 subreddit. The Switch 2 has already sold 12.
Wow. Well, that tells me everything I need to know on subreddit. This is what he does.
Million units. Nate the Hate chimed in and said he thinks these numbers are realistic.
Nate the Hate. Leakers on leakers on leakers.
Hold on. What? Paul Gale says, as we head into the weekend, here's some exciting news. 12 million Nintendo Switch 2 units have been sold worldwide. Great numbers ahead of Black Friday. And then Nate the Hate chimed in and said he thinks those numbers are realistic. So that's crazy.
Yep. Reddit is the source. Subreddit is a source. And Nate the Hate has chimed in to say that it's true. Yeah. Console sales, console sales, console sales, console fucking sales. Yes, sir. We're in business.
Why is it surprising? We know they went out of hardware and have done what they can to turn back.
Yeah. We know they're dead, right?
Yeah. I guess. I guess I don't know. Like if the numbers for Xbox that I read are true, if they sold less than 2 million units this year, that wouldn't shock me. Yeah. Because it's like, dude, I've been looking at their reports and they're like negative 30%, negative 25%, negative 30%, and it's all like after the next baseline, you know. So it's
we know you've analyzed all the reports, right? You've crossed all your T's and dotted all your I's, right? That's why I'm saying you know how dead they are. You talk about it all the time. That nigga Tripster claimed PlayStation sold 72 million Astros playrooms. Yeah, I know. He be tweaking. Isn't there a state of play that he needs to talk about that is happening later today? Oh, come on. You know how this goes, right?
Come on, you should know this.
He's forced to have to talk about Xbox, right? Because his algorithm rewards him. We got into this last week, man. Were you not? I know you were there, Richard Ovega. Come on. So he's forced to have to cover this.
Collapsing. You know, they've been collapsing.
Yeah.
To me, the much more shocking number is the ROG Ally X. Like, there's no way that thing only sold 70K.
Yeah.
That's fucking, like, as Irfan put it, like, that is horrific, dude.
Horrific. Terrible.
Like, that is like, why did you make this thing? Because that's bad. Those are numbers so...
I mean, at the end of the day, we would have to know how much they were planning on selling, right? We'd have to know on what their projected is and everything. But I mean, I'm not going to lie. 70,000 does sound like it's not a lot. But then again, this is all hearsay. And these guys do this all the time where they run with Reddit rumors or leaks or whatever the fuck. It's like, why not just wait until the official numbers come out? 70 million is bad. No, 70,000 is what they're saying the ROG Ally has sold so far.
Bad. That, like, I can't believe them until we get verification.
Yeah, it sold out until December. It's more than they expected. You know, that is a great point, Michael Scott, for sure.
Because to me, what would be so shocking about that is that would prove, like, definitively,
that Xbox is dead, right?
Would be definitive proof, if true, that, like, the marketing of some of these products and
he's been watching Lono.
Way they're talked about online versus like how they're like what's actually happening. The disconnect is far greater.
So my marketing is what you come away with, right? I wonder where you got that from.
I could have ever imagined.
Like, you don't even hide when you rip off Reforge's shit anymore. Because down to you being in between two posters, right? But at least he kind of has like a generic off-brand gaming joystick thing, right? Pause, right? You just straight up have a PlayStation stacked on top of each other, right? At least he tries to hide that he's a PlayStation dick rider a little bit. He hides it a little bit better than you,
That's crazy.
at least appearance wise.
Like, that's crazy, dude. But maybe it's possible. I mean, I know it's expensive, and a lot of people are like, I don't know if I have use for this, but
yeah.
I mean, fuck, man. Like, we look at these niche, expensive handhelds, and they're not doing massive numbers. They're not doing like tens of millions, but they're not doing like 70K, bro. Like, they're not doing 50K.
I mean, I've never heard you talk about the sales of the miniature handheld PCs until this ROG Xbox Ally. I've never heard you talk about them, right? What are their numbers doing? I know that the Steam Deck sold like what 3 million, 4 million, but I mean, shit, give it some time. Who knows how much it'll sell after 2 or 3 years, right? And more importantly, why do you care so much? And that's what's odd about it. But these guys love the console sales.
Numbers that small. It's like, what are we doing here? Why did you make this? Who is this for? But
For the Xbox
we'll
guys.
see. We might never get the numbers.
Yeah, we might never get the numbers. Oh, and I know that eats you up inside, doesn't it, Hat Guy?
Titus, you're saying I won't buy a thing from Microsoft or on the Microsoft store? Not a chance.
I know Marlon is extra, but at least more entertaining. Hat Guy is so dull. Like, the dude is sad. Oh, he's going to heat up. Don't worry. I'm showing this from a context. There's really
I'm
a
just
certain
waiting to
part
hear
that I
about
want to
State
show
of Decay
this
3, bro. Like,
for you.
That's like,
Oh,
there's all this shit that's been going on with Xbox.
so now he's port begging
the
for
past
State of
month or two.
Decay 3, and I'm only saying that because he wanted to call out people saying that they were port begging for Spider-Man, right? So now he's port begging for State of Decay 3.
I'm just like, can I just get an update on State of Decay? I just really got to know what's going on. Like, can they just sell Undead Labs to Sony or something? Like, I'm at this point. I want to see this game.
Don't worry, Hat Guy. Don't worry, Hat Guy. Don't worry, they know. They've been feeding you niggas. And then he just walks away from his stream.
It's decaying.
It's decaying. Oh. Da-dum.
I
What a
will
funny
not
joke.
Accept it. I will not accept that trash game is not getting made. It's got to be almost done.
He said sell, not she, sell Undead Labs to who? He said to sell Undead Labs to Sony, right? You don't give a fuck about the State of Decay. Why the fuck he lied? He always talks about that shit. Apparently he likes it. So what? So PlayStation can actually shut them out?
The only way I could see State of Decay 3 getting canceled is if they made like no progress, because it's been many years.
Oh,
It's been many, many years. And this game was announced like years ago. So it might be one of these things where it's like, if it's almost done, it might be worth just getting it out the door, But then again,
hey, shout out to the VR gamer. No one knows how much they have sold because Valve, Asus, MSI, etc. don't give out their numbers. Yeah, and it's like, why would anybody care about that shit when it comes to the device? They'll never talk about the device and how it can perform, what it can provide. They always just talk about console sales. That's how you know you're talking to a little console fanboy.
I think Fable's been in development for just as long, and
Yeah, can't trust Sony. Remember Concord? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And Sony couldn't afford them. Damn.
that seems to keep getting pushed back as well. MVG, for the price of one ROG Ally, you can buy 4 PS Portals and still have enough.
For the price of one ROG Ally, you can buy 4 PlayStation Portals. I mean, or you can just buy one of those backbone things and just use your phone as a streaming tablet, right?
To get those 4 Portals, 3 months of PS Plus Premium. That's crazy, dude. To think
I
about.
mean, but it can't do, like, this is what I'm saying. But what can it do? I love how they try to compare the Portal to the ROG Ally, right? To a miniature PC. It really just shows how illiterate they are when it comes to tech, right? That they even think there's a comparison.
Yeah. I'm going to buy 4 PlayStation Portals.
Shout out to Meds. He says Fable is Playground Games. They're on pace for putting out 2 games in 1 year. When 1 year with Forza Horizon 6, no Sony studio does this. That is true.
And I'm going to tape them together and have 1 mega PlayStation Portal.
You're gonna do what, nigga? Right? And shout out to the VR gamer again, my brother. Listen to this shit.
Portals. And I'm going to tape them together and have 1 mega PlayStation Portal.
Wow. This is the humor over at Hat Guy. So depressing. Yeah, these guys are
Seriously, even
unhinged.
without the content.
Yeah, shout out to Johnny Rico. These guys are unhinged.
First
Yes.
off, I genuinely don't trust Microsoft to say anything one day
I don't trust Microsoft.
and be consistent 4 months later. I
These
mean,
things-
yeah,
All these niggas are just sitting around crying about Microsoft.
I reached that point as well with Microsoft, man, and I think a lot of people have, where it's just like, I mean,
Yeah.
not to be rude about it, but I feel like the only people who are left really, truly supporting Microsoft,
Oh.
not,
Uh-oh.
of course,
He's about to take a shot at the Xbox guys.
maybe you engage with their products here and there.
Oh.
Maybe like the supporter.
Oh, nigga, you're a supporter of Microsoft. You're sitting here talking about how you can't wait for fucking State of Decay 3. You guys are supporters of Microsoft, right? You niggas bought up Sea of Thieves. From what word on the street is, they say y'all niggas support Microsoft more than the Xbox guys, right? The guys who don't buy games, right? The guys who are killing their ecosystem. I've said it before, and I'll always say it, Sigs. The more closer we are from the next Xbox, whether it is OEM or the actual next gen console, this people become more unhinged. Yeah, that's true. I'm so glad. I'm telling you, I say this all the time. You guys can look at when I started talking about this shit. I talked about this shit literally a couple days after that Xbox showcase when they announced that the handheld was going to be able to play Steam games, right? And I made a video reacting to Lono, and the rest has been history. And boy, oh boy, did your boy Sigs, did I not get in here just in time. I mean, these niggas are down bad, and we ain't even heard shit yet. That's what I'm saying. This is the preamble, and there's a reason why I'm showing you this. Just believe me.
I think it's safe to say that the only people left truly supporting Microsoft, it's clear that like the message is like, you can do anything. Like you can literally do anything.
I don't want to hear this from you. Are there fanboys who will definitely allow, the corpo to do whatever? Yes, but nigga, look at you. And you always do this in your streams. You always start trying to talk about fanboys. It's hilarious to me. Like you're not the guy. Like you're not the guy who does the exact same thing. It is very hypocritical.
We'll be here.
You
And yeah, that too.
like literally they've done damn near the same thing Microsoft has done, right? They've literally put games on other platforms. They put a game on Nintendo, and get this, right? Everybody clutch your pearls, get ready for this one. They even put a game on Xbox, right? And you guys are still here, right? You guys are still there. That's all I'm saying. Is his neck's fixed? Oh yes, magically the neck is fixed. Pause, right? Magically it's fixed. Maybe he went to the doctor and got an x-ray, right? Because he was in excruciating pain and he was suffering through the stream. Oh my God, right? I'm so glad I document this shit.
Well, that's true too. People with game libraries. That's you're right. That's like the one thing that is probably being held against.
Yeah, I won't apologize if you like the Portal. Good for you. But for me, it's a paperweight. Useless without the internet. I agree. I feel like if you're gonna have a portable device, then it really needs to be portable. You need to be able to take it. I say it all the time, like my Steam Deck, right? You need to be able to whip the deck out, right? No matter where you're at, right? You can't whip that thing out anywhere, right? Pause, right? Or you gotta ask for a nigga's Wi-Fi. And all I'm saying is, there is nothing worse than being that guy when you go over someone's house and the first thing you do is ask for their Wi-Fi. Nobody likes that nigga. Don't be that nigga.
Those players, and that could be, yeah. Because the more I think about it, how many people are really like that?
Yeah, not just one game, Sigs. Multiple PlayStation games went to the Xbox. Yeah, that is true.
Willingly, like you could do anything.
You're like that, right? What's my fucking catchphrase? You guys know what time it is. That's you. You're one of those guys where the corporation can do anything and you'll be there supporting the shit. You're talking about yourself.
And I'll just continue to be here. I don't think there's many people actually like that.
You're like that. You're
Yeah,
right. You're right. There's not a lot of people like that, right? And while we're on the topic of it, right? While we're on the topic of it, there's not a lot of people who have PlayStation shrines behind them as well. You're a very, very niche. You're a very weird guy. I'm going to be honest with you. Very out of the normal, right?
If you have like hundreds of games that you bought, that's a pretty good reason to be like, I don't want to go if I really don't have to.
MBG, just stop talking about Ekabog. You're a PlayStation channel for fuck's sake. Hey, you know Hat Guy. He has to talk about it. Yeah, Wi-Fi begging. Exactly. Don't get a portal and be a Wi-Fi beggar. Exactly.
miss the good old days when Phil said, "Wait for the next E3." Dude, one of the funniest things ever for Xbox is I'm more excited about the games we didn't show. I mean, that's gotta be like in the top 3 of just
Hey, he wasn't capping no shit.
wild quotes from Phil Spencer.
That nigga had more games to show. Shit.
Sir, was it Phil that said that?
Was it? I don't even know.
It had to have been Phil that said that. That was a good one, dude.
But he needs it, yeah, to pay his bills. You guys, listen, we're about to get into that. I promise you.
It seems like it's an it's an inside joke or some shit. But it's not. It's like it's dead serious. It's like, no, I am more excited for the games we did not show.
Yeah, he wasn't capping. Yeah,
like,
was kept under wraps. Yeah, Xbox put out 14 games this year compared to Sony's. Yeah. He wasn't capping. Listen, feed boss hat guy. Hey, don't spoil it, potato. You guys ain't seen shit yet.
Why don't you show him then? It's like, because I'm excited to show him next year, bitch.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga had games, right?
I do miss those days. Those
that nigga had games on games, right?
Good days. The good old days. I mean, I remember this year, dude.
Why so serious? So it means there's a lot of games coming. Yeah, the niggas had games coming. Yeah.
Watching Microsoft's, I didn't watch the whole conference, but when I saw that the conference ended with Call of Duty, I laughed.
Isn't MBG begging for a PlayStation showcase for the past 2 years? Yeah, I think they've kind of given up on showcases, right? You don't even hear them utter the word, right? It's almost like a word that they just don't mention anymore. That word has been erased from their vocabulary, right? Unless they're talking about Xbox. I need a change. I need a name change. He has 0 muscles and his neck hurts from under-desk activities. Yeah, we do need a change. Hawks took down the Clippers tonight. Yeah, I heard about that. That's what's up, right? You guys, just to let you guys know, I like basketball, right? But I was like, you know what? I got to stream, right? If it was the Falcons playing, but I'm glad that my Hawks took care of business, right? While Siggs is out here handling business. Shout out to my Hawks, man. Those 1 to 2 tempo titles, Xbox 14 games. Yeah, you should know this
out loud. I did. Like, I understand.
Hey, listen, they may suck, but a win is a win. Shit.
Like, I don't blame Microsoft. It's like, bro, Call of Duty's your big thing now.
Oh.
But I remember when I was watching the trailer, I'm like, oh, this seems different. And it's like Call of Duty. And I'm like, what? That was crazy to me. That was their one more thing moment. Okay. You know what, boss?
Yeah. Yeah, feature fucking cat. Yeah, let's get to Whoa, what was that? Whoa, hat guy. What are you getting? Whoa.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Look at boss. It's about to be a cat fight.
Boss are going to go at it, man.
I wouldn't do that, hat guy. I think he's got your number. Because from what I've seen in the streams, he does not respect you, right? Now, granted, I own reptiles, right? It's a completely different ball game, right? But one thing I will say, now, granted, my skink will burrow himself for like 3 or 4 days, right? So I barely even see my skink, right? But when I see that nigga, he respects me. Goddammit. I'm not gonna lie. This feline does not respect you, from what I can see.
Stop it.
He doesn't respect you. Like, yeah, look at that. He doesn't respect you at all, right? Yo, I got a giveaway for you, Siggy. I got 1 code for 1 month of Ultimate, but you have to have never had Game Pass before. Hey, if you want, you can put it in the chat, right? And let first come, first serve. Whatever you want to, in the next few minutes, just drop it. You niggas be alert in the chat. First come, first serve, goddammit.
I know you guys can't see what he's doing over here. He's like biting all my shit. He's trying to.
Thank you, Meds. Yo, W's in the chat for Meds. Thank you, Meds. I appreciate that, my brother. For real. Meds is a real one. That's one of my fucking dogs, man. Shout out to that dude. For real. That's very nice of you, bro.
Like my PlayStation? What are you, an Xbox fanboy?
She's like, no, nigga, that's you. And now you're calling him a Xbox fanboy. Oh, boy, you better stop before you whoop your ass.
He doesn't like what I'm saying.
He's hungry.
I'm going to freak out with these cats.
What the fuck was this? Are you about to go Wolverine, right? It seems like they're hungry. What's up with that?
I'm gonna freak out with these cats.
Yeah, boss be biting that paperweight. Yeah, he said fuck that PlayStation. He knows that's what you care about. And look how he's eyeing this nigga. He doesn't respect you at all.
Give me 1 more second. Hold on.
And if you don't like the cats, hat guy, maybe don't have their little fucking house or whatever the fuck that thing is behind you. As you have a goal or an incentive to reach a certain amount of money to feed them treats, right? Maybe you should just have that in another room so you won't have to be bothered with them. But of course, you know, that's like a part of your stream. That's what you use to get money, right? While you talk about people being grifters. So you got to have them. So I guess you're just going to have to deal with them, right? I mean, that's the way you that's the way you set up your show, right? All right.
Awesome, beat your ass.
Oh, damn. Yikes.
Boss, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Rude.
Really? He'll run away over that, dude. It's a fluffy ass pillow.
Don't worry, he's gonna spin the block again on your ass.
Come lay on it. And Hellbound 1981, he's like, yes. Beat his ass. Beat his ass with that pillow. Saying your cat really loves you, most would hit back. I mean, he really does. Don't let him fool you. Hellbound, thank you so much for 5 more member gifts, bro. That brings us up to 15. We're 10 away. 10 bomb
begging,
and he'll get his treats. Don't let Hellbound down.
Wow.
Hello, I like money.
Let's hear that again, buddy. See, this is what we did it all for, right? Just to get into this beglude, right? Because the begterlude, right? The interlude to the begging, right? Woo! Hey, and it's out there. Go get it.
We're 10 away.
The code is live. Go get it.
Hey, 10 bomb does it, and he'll get his treats. Don't let Hellbound down. Got a legend out here trying to help you guys.
Yeah, he's trying to help you guys. Don't let him down. Donate to me so I can feed my cat. Right? The code is out. Get that shit, you guys. Shout out to Meds. Look at this cat. This cat doesn't respect you.
Trust me, boss. He does swipe at me sometimes. Not often.
We can tell.
He'll bite me. Not hard, but
yeah, we know this cat does not respect you, and I'm not even a cat guy, and I can tell.
Kind of like a warning bite, like, bitch, you better leave me alone.
What the fuck is that dono sound? I don't know.
Usually if he's like laying down and I'm like messing with him a little bit.
Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Look, he's right back up on your PS5.
Dude.
Yeah.
Boss, listen, man.
Yeah, he doesn't respect you, nigga. He said, fuck your PlayStation. He's right back on your shit. Boy, do you have a conundrum on your hands. Boy. I mean, dude, then take your cat out of your fucking setup then. Nigga, you have such a weird setup, such a weird incentive for people to donate to you, right? To feed your fucking cat, right? Not saying that you don't feed your cat, but to give your cat treats, right? You already know that pets have patterns, right? She knows what time it is. She don't give a fuck that you ain't hit your dono goals, or he doesn't give a fuck that you ain't hit your dono goals. The nigga's like, hey, I'm sitting in the spot. Where's the treats? Feed me.
We need 10 more membership gifts. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You got to make this happen, guys. We need 10 more.
Bag.
What's funny is PlayStation cloud streaming is better than that of Xbox. Okay, you're gonna knock.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Look at him get mad.
Streaming is better than that of Xbox. Okay, you're gonna knock.
Look at him get mad. Listen, dude, this is the business, right? This is the begging business that you have with your cat. Now you got a fucking cat that wants some fucking treats. But you got to sit here, but you keep on edging your fucking chat, e-begging, right? Just give it some fucking treats. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Now we can keep talking about Xbox.
And also, I just can't take it
holy
anymore.
shit. Yeah.
Bunch of Elder Scrolls 6 leaks on gaming.
Did he just say a good faith gesture?
Good faith gesture.
A good faith gesture. Wow. A good faith gesture that you guys are going to hit the fucking member goals, right? Good faith. I'm feeding my cat in good faith. See, you guys don't see it, right? Let me show you guys. This nigga's down bad. He's been talking for an hour and 35 minutes. He only has 15 member goals, right? I'm not going to lie, right? I'm not trying to pocket watch his member goals, but he put it on the fucking screen and he's begging, right? Shock boss, MBG. Yeah, don't be an amateur. Yeah, shock. Shock your cat. You can't stop. I mean, you know, how dare her act? How dare she acts up in her stream? How dare she doesn't stay in her spot? Right? Let me make this worse than what it is. How dare she not stay in that little spot for 4 hours, trying to move? You can't allow her, right?
And also, I just can't take it anymore.
You can't take it anymore. Yeah. So
bunch of Elder Scrolls 6 leaks on gaming leaks. From 4chan, so probably not legit, though. Did it say anything, like, significant?
Feed the fucking cat.
I'm just giving him some treats now. This is Howbound, this is because you dropped 5. Michael dropped 10. I'm doing this in good faith that we'll hit our goal today, okay?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. We get it. You're feeding the cat, right? You're giving in and you're feeding the cat, but you hope that you still hit your goal. We get it, you little beggar.
I know it's slow going here, but
Yeah, it's slow going, definitely. But it's okay.
I mean, is there anything like in that leak that is surprising, I should say?
Yeah, is there any Xbox bad news that's surprising so we can turn this up so I can get some donos, right?
Because I don't know, man. I'm not really interested in the Elder Scrolls 6.
Boring.
You're saying, hello, MBG. I can say that there are.
Okay, I just wanted you guys to see that begging interlude. All right, now let's get into where he actually heats up, right? Because I'm not going to lie, he was, I don't know, maybe if he didn't sleep too well because his neck was sore or what, but it took him a little bit to heat up. To be honest, the cat is more entertaining than MBG talking his bullshit. Yeah, to be true, it is. Very much.
The shows.
I do like his cat, right? Now listen to this shit right here. Okay, so I think this is
Right there
Jez
with you, bro.
Corden.
And Delwyn, thank you for the super chat, buddy.
Just to let you guys know, we're still at 15 memberships.
Saying Jez knows what to say to draw hate watchers and engagement.
Yeah, just like you.
Yeah, I don't really come across any clips from Jez Corden. I don't have any issues with Jez Corden. I see him mentioned a lot. But I am curious to hear this, though. It's
We watching MB Goof. Yeah, he is lying. Just about everyone is excited for Elder Scrolls 6. I do hear people talk positively about it.
I'll listen to this clip, see what he says.
But I said previously on the show, it's like, if I'm Sony and I know Microsoft's next Xbox is going to be a PC with Steam, and I know for a fact that at least, say, there's going to be a few million of these Xboxes sold. Because, like, you're going to get the Xbox enthusiast crowd.
You said peep the Xbox 360 games on the right side. See, this is an Xbox. No, those aren't 360 games. All of these are PS5 games.
Buy these very, very quickly. So say like
Why does MBG talk like he's so smart? I have no idea, right? But he's about to start coping over this clip.
20 million of the Xbox users upgrade over the first year. Just say,
Wow.
That's 20 million Xbox users that will potentially turn into Steam customers on the basis of buying PlayStation games that they haven't had access to before.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, 20 million is a lot. But I guess he's saying 20 million because the rumor is, or whatever the fuck, that Xbox sold 30 million. I don't know. I mean, you fanboys sit out here and throw predictions about hardware that hasn't been announced all the time, right? You do the same thing, MBG.
What? I wasn't expecting. So this is like a 2.5 minute clip. I wasn't expecting him to say it so soon. Like, but like what? I just like the leap there though is what I don't understand. Like so I can understand. I'll listen to the rest. I'll listen to the rest. Maybe he explains it.
If I'm Sony, I just make my own store, put it there myself, and bypass the 30%. Because Steam doesn't play that nice with Windows on handheld, and it probably never will. Because Steam is going to release its own console next year. Or the year after. Steam is releasing its own Steam Deck console, which is going to have both Xboxes and PlayStation's exclusives, making the whole...
Are they still doing that? I've heard rumors that Steam was thinking about making a console, right? That should be interesting.
whole argument for
I'm coming in, pause day one.
exclusives completely ridiculous. So in a universe where Steam has an affordable, powerful PlayStation Xbox combo console, in what universe does it make sense for Sony to gatekeep Xbox at that point? I think PlayStation just needs to make its own store, put that on the Xbox, take 100% of the revenue, and then...
Oh, what? Why is he looking like that? Has this nigga said anything crazy, right? Essentially what he's saying is, it looks like the new hardware that's coming out from Xbox, and it seems that Steam's making a console. I don't know. I've only heard rumors about that the new console is going to have access to Steam. It's going to have Xbox. It's going to have access to Xbox games, PlayStation games, Steam games. PlayStation might as well get ahead of the curve, make a launcher so they won't have to cut they won't have to split any of their earnings with Steam. I've heard people say that, right? I mean, like I said, a lot of people like to do the armchair business intellectual shit, dog. I thought that he's speaking your language, nigga. He even pulled out a fucking console sale number out of his ass, right? I mean, the MBG special, right? The Lono special. You guys do this shit all the time. Is that a coping expression that I'm seeing from MBG coming soon? Yes, 1,000%.
Bring the fight to Steam because
Oh man, okay. I'm even more lost at this point, bro. Like okay, so I'll finish the clip, but I just gotta say, I understand the logic.
Okay.
But only
Okay, so if you understand the logic, then why are you coping?
while also understanding the logic is coming from a place of I don't want to say denial. It's not denial.
Yeah, because you're the one in denial. I mean, come on. Sony could be successful at their launchers like Microsoft offers the same services, and they understand that they need to still release on other storefronts. I mean, yeah, that is true. It would be a tall ask. That's all I'm saying. I'm never going to say never, right? I'm never going to say nothing's impossible, right? Because I don't want to look stupid and have somebody say, oh, no, Sigs, you said this. Anything's possible. Like I said, I like what they're doing now with how they put their games on Steam. I wouldn't mind them doing it day and date. If they don't want to, that's fine. I think they would sell better if they did day and date. We got Ritzer Omega. He says, problem is PC gamers are a little, how do we say, stingy. You have to convince them big time because if they do the PSN bullshit, oh boy, is it going to crash and burn? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like they already know how Steam works. They already know that if there's a good game on Steam, guys will buy it. They need to just do day and date and start bringing over more of their titles, right? More than they already have. I'm a cat owner, and I keep my cat lean. I feed him well, but he stays lean because I take him for walks and play with him and don't overfeed. That's what's up. So Meds is a cat guy, all right? Play Anywhere Cloud, subscriptions, etc., are a draw for some. Yeah, that is true.
There's a specific word I'm looking for. I guess just not seeing something clearly, and that is that Sony wants to sell hardware, man. Like that's.
I mean, so does Microsoft, right? Or let me guess, they're just making that hardware for it not to sell, right?
That's what's crazy to hear is it's like, I understand Helldivers went to Xbox, and I'm not saying that Sony wouldn't bring more things to Xbox at some point, but it's like, at first I was a little bit perplexed about the whole 20 million in 1 year.
Oh, so you're still perplexed that he pulled a number out his ass. I mean, like I said, 20 million is a lot, but I mean, you pull numbers out your ass all the time. I see you niggas talking about 100 million, 105 million, and all this shit. All you guys do this armchair intellectual shit, and you guys like to pull predictions out over hardware that hasn't been announced yet. All you guys do this shit. Why are you so perplexed? I thought that he's speaking your language.
But the real
only live service games. Remember, well, he just said that he could see more games going to the Xbox, right?
Thing here that I'm gathering is like, like this idea, like Sony just has to let go and blow it open, you know. And
pause. And it's already been blown open, by the way. But go ahead.
It's like maybe one day, but
nigga, that day's already come. What do you mean? Maybe one day? That day's come. All of the tentpole titles are on PC, right? I mean, come on, brother. They put games on Nintendo. They put games on the Xbox. That day has already come. It's already here.
That day is not today or tomorrow.
It's not today or tomorrow. The day's already happened, right? And this is what I mean. And this is the guy who will open up his fucking mouth and try to talk about other people and say, oh, well, they're just lying to their audience. They're delusional. Listen to this cope right here. The corporation that you dick ride is Multiplat. Buddy, wake up and smell the coffee, right? You also have to stimulate the cat's intellect, or they will be boredom eat all. Damn, you guys are letting me in on the cat secrets.
Or next gen. Like that's something that Sony would do only when they're in Microsoft's position.
Oh,
and that's
I guess that's where they're at, right? Be careful what you say, right? It seems like that's where they are, right? Because they're putting games on other platforms. You no longer require a console to engage with their ecosystem. I mean, I don't know.
The problem. And I guess maybe it's not too surprising to hear this because I feel like people who follow Xbox super closely,
like you,
which I'm pretty sure Jez Corden does, and many people.
You do. Sponge Leader, MBG, they are in that position. Exactly.
In that space, do. they, I think, have a skewed perception here where they don't understand, or they're like blinded a little bit, where it's like, guys, Microsoft is the one not selling hardware, not Sony.
Oh,
Microsoft.
yeah. Console sales.
Like the things you see,
Then why did they make it to where you no longer need a console to play, right? It sound like some Microsoft shit to me.
Microsoft doing, they're doing it because they can't sell hardware.
Oh, so then why is PlayStation doing it? Even though they have console sales, why is the vice president saying that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model? Right? We got Mark Cerny saying that the future, Project Amethyst and shit like that, is about, being able to apply it to technologies on laptop, desktop, etc. Right? I read you guys the little shit that they're talking about that I don't see any of these guys talking about. I mean, hello, buddy.
Like it's like the logic is that simple, and that's what
There is none. All of the points that you brought up cannot stand on their own. All of the points that you brought up can be debunked.
I think they're blinded to sometimes is they have this kind of mentality of like, well, this is happening to Microsoft, so clearly it's happening to Sony too. And it's like, but it's literally not.
It is.
I'm not saying it won't.
Oh.
We don't know the future, but it's not right now.
Well, what about the present? What about where we are right now? Right? Was it always in the plan for games to be on Nintendo? Was it always in the plan for games to be on Xbox? Was it always in the plan for all the tempo titles to be on PC? What about right now? But these guys are just so disingenuous. Literally every single game that PlayStation has ever released will have to be ported to fucking Xbox before these guys admit that PlayStation is third party. It's so whack. It's so disingenuous.
And it doesn't seem like,
because it just, all their narratives just go to fucking shit if they recognize that. That's why you see them get so offensive over this shit.
it's going to.
Six, these people are businessmen, remember? And they know more than Sony and Microsoft. That's why they're e-begging and whatnot, and we're and are not. Yeah, wait a minute. Exactly. This is the guy feeding his fucking cat out of good faith, by the way. And I have no problem talking about this shit. Like I said, this is going to be a special day. This was just for Hat Guy. And the begging has just begun, by the way. And I'm going to always show when this nigga gets up here and begs. Because he had the audacity to try to point his fingers and call other people in this space grifters and beggars. When this nigga's right up there with Lono when it comes to begging. He really's gotten a fucking good at shaking that can. I don't want to hear none of this shit from this guy.
Anytime soon. And that's where it's like,
I'm not surprised seeing Astrobot with an Xbox controller. Me either.
what he just described, put the PlayStation Store on the next Xbox. It's like, bro, what, man? Like,
what?
Like, maybe that would make some inkling of sense.
Oh, so which one is it? So does it make sense or does it not? Because it looks like the next Xbox is going to be fucking open platform. It's going to be Windows based. You're going to have access to other launchers, other storefronts, and there's rumors and you know, news, right? Rumors, shit that you guys run with, that PlayStation might be doing a PC launcher. Whether they do it or not, the games are going to be playable on the next Xbox. Are you willing to wake up and smell the coffee on that, the Reforged roast?
If you started the conversation by saying maybe
put the fries in the bag, ABG.
5 million people.
Yeah, how is this so dumbfounding? It's not hard to process this because he's being intellectually dishonest, right? He's purposely playing fucking stupid, or maybe he just is that stupid, right? Maybe I had too much faith in the hat guy.
Upgrade to the next Xbox. If you start the conversation with that, and then you say Microsoft's going to make a PC launcher anyway, or Sony's going to make a PC launcher for PlayStation anyway, maybe just put that launcher on there. Maybe that makes sense because Sony would then.
But isn't that what he just fucking said? So you don't like the delivery of what he said, right? I mean, either way, yeah, he's being platitudinous. Exactly. Very platitudinous. You're right. That's exactly what he's doing.
Treating it like PC. That is if they're even going to do a PC launcher. But this is just where I listen to these, and I'll finish listening to the rest, but I see people having conversations like this.
Oh, yeah, and what's up with you listening to other people's content? I thought you said, oh, well, to be fair, you said you never wanted to be the type of guy who has to pull up other people's stuff on your stream, even though that's your whole entire content, by the way. You just reading people to sleep, reading other people's articles, reading other people's Reddit posts, right? I mean, it's crazy that you don't ever put the clips up on the stream. You put Mighty Keith up though. You were laughing very hard about Mighty Keith, right? Maybe we'll watch that. But either way, you just ain't shit, MBG.
And it's like, you know,
I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
well, that's how I'm taking it as well, Capcom lawyer. I'm taking what he's saying as like Sony releases a launcher that they also put. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Go ahead, keep on coping. Are you
Sony
ready?
Releases a PC launcher that, because this next Xbox Magnus device will basically be Windows PC, like just put your launcher on there,
Yeah,
and get all of it.
yeah,
And it's like,
yeah,
yeah, but that
But what, MBG?
would never happen
Oh,
if this device sold 20 million in a year.
how do you know? So you're saying if this device sells really well, that Sony's going to get real competitive and they're going to pull back on how they put games on other platforms? Like what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because, like, that's the thing. If Microsoft produces a piece of hardware that
it's going to be dead, first off.
outsells the PS5, the PS4, and the PS6,
Oh,
Sony is going to be panicking.
oh.
You know, like Sony's going to shit their pants. Everybody would shit their pants. And even Microsoft
You would shit.
their pants. Like, how
Nigga, you would shit your pants. Dog, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Why does everything go around console sales? This guy's insane. Now it will not sell. Yes, that's the magic word. Never. That means it's going to happen because you know how that word does whatever fanboys say. Yeah, that is true.
just sell that many? So the only thing I can gather from this is that he has to be
So now Sony will be panicking. Yes.
mistaken with that 20 million.
Oh, so he has to be mistaken.
Number. Like, he has to be.
Nigga, it's his opinion. He's talking about a fucking device that hasn't even been announced. The same shit that you do all the time. How can you not see that he is literally doing the same thing? In fact, when it comes to Jez Cord and shit, I would listen to that nigga before I listen to you. You're talking about somebody that can actually pick up the phone and confirm some shit, right? You just be on Reddit links to confirm your shit. You just go to Reddit to confirm your shit.
Because, like, dude, this next Xbox device is not going to hit 10 million.
Oh, okay.
Like,
wow.
lifetime.
Wow. So now you're giving your prediction. You're doing the same shit that Jez Gordon's doing. Now you're throwing out a number. You don't have any facts. You don't have any data, right? You're just pulling some shit out your ass, right? Wow.
Or if it goes beyond 10 million, it's not going to go much further.
Oh.
Again, we need to understand that we are looking at Series S consoles.
What do we need to understand about a fucking device that hasn't even been announced yet? Like, holy shit. How is it going to sell well without exclusive games? Exactly. At least that's what these ponies say. Yeah. I'm at a loss for words. He just gets dumber and dumber. This is coming from the guy who uses Reddit for leaks about the PlayStation 6. Exactly. Why is Sony panicking? Didn't they say they got console sales? Console sales. That's what I'm saying. My prediction, next Xbox will hit 50 mil around 2 years. 8 months later, be careful now. Don't be like Hat Guy. Don't start throwing out numbers. Who knows? We'll see how well the thing does, or if it does well at all. Right? I thought that they were dead. I thought that the thing wasn't coming out. I thought that shit got canceled behind the scenes.
Failing to even sell like more than 13 million, more than 12 million, something along those lines.
Wow. So now we've gone from 10 million to 13 million to 12 million. At least Jess Corden just said 20 million and just stood on that shit, nigga. You keep on, you didn't throw out a number and you didn't change it 3 times in the span of 35 seconds.
Chance that a box that's going to be $1,000 or more has any chance of getting in. I mean, honestly, the first year of launch, it'll be lucky if it gets to 5 million.
Wow.
It'll be lucky. So from that perspective, from that specific perspective, if Sony is going in this direction where they're like,
hey, that is fair. Sponge Leader said, hey, it's just my prediction. Fair.
Building a PC launcher, and we're going to put that PC launcher on every PC, on every Windows PC.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you clarify PC. It's going to be on the next Xbox, right? That has PC capabilities. Go ahead and cope about it.
You can install the PlayStation PC launcher.
Yeah.
And that's where you get our games.
which is pretty much what Jess Corden is saying. You're just saying it differently, right? In a way that it doesn't rock the boat with your pony audience, I guess.
Then yes, technically that would be available. Like it wouldn't even be a decision on Sony's part. That just would be available on this next device. But
it wouldn't even be a decision on Sony's part. It would just be available on Sony's device. Okay, nice cope.
That's the whole thing is Sony. You have to ask yourself, why haven't they already done a PC launcher? Well,
I mean, they've been putting their games on Steam.
I think they haven't done a PC launcher yet because, well, I mean, truthfully, I don't know how successful that would be, and they're probably questioning that too. Sony, I think, has been operating more so on they're operating more in line with, would it just make more sense to just put it on Steam? But
hey, that is true. Some of us PC guys will also pick up Magnus for a secondary device. Yeah, that is true. Because they had Steam for it, hat guy. Yeah, they scared of Steam. Yeah, literally.
I don't know. I'll continue the rest of the clip here. I just don't
can you play the rest of the fucking clip? And this is what I mean. I don't want to hear you talking about reaction content or anything. You and Lono do that shit, but you guys are dog shit at reacting. All I see you guys do is just cope and seethe and shit, and you're not even going to pull up the fucking guy while you're reacting to him, right? I don't know why.
I don't understand where the whole 20 million is coming from, dude.
It's his guess. I don't understand where you're 10 million, you're 12 million, you're 13 million. He's just giving his opinion. I guess you're the only person who can do that.
Like, I genuinely don't understand that. That's like
holy
the most
shit
perplexing thing here. Where
and there you go again with that word, perplexing, nigga. I guess that's the word of the goddamn week, right? I mean, dog, he's giving his prediction, just like how you gave your prediction. Why are you coping over it? Yeah, where do your random numbers come from, MBG? We're pressing this guy about random numbers. When you pull out random numbers, and then you're going to say, where does it come from? Nigga, where do your numbers come from?
I was kind of hoping...
He got them from the same place you got them from.
I mean, maybe he will in the rest of the clip. I was hoping that maybe he would...
Yeah.
Explain that.
Provide his data. Yeah, maybe, and then you can provide yours, right? Like, what the fuck? Damn, my boy Strongium says, I'm a PC guy. If this Xbox does Steam, I'll pick one up. I mean, I can see people doing that if you could access Steam for real.
Oh, you think he's rage baiting me?
No, I was told by some PlayStation fanboys that PlayStation doesn't need Steam. Sony should remove their game from Steam. Oh, that is true. A lot of them say that, it would do more for the customers, to invest in the ecosystem, that Steam isn't worth it. The PC guys, we just pirate the games anywhere, right? And then we got Potato Bob saying, MBG's data is, trust me, bro. Yeah, literally.
He got me. I don't know. I don't take it that way, though. I'll tell you what, if this is rage bait, this is a very subtle.
Oh, it definitely is rage bait because it sure did get you, right? All he did was say that he thinks it's going to sell 20 million and it's got you all upset.
And convincing rage bait.
Yeah, you got your ass.
I feel like these days it's not convincing ever.
Hey, and shout out to the VR gamer. MBG is right. Sony would not make as much money with its own store. Put it like this. I could see how a PC launcher, I could see there's a lot of ways for them to fuck it up. I do think there's more scenarios where they fuck it up than where they succeed. But like I said, that's just a rumor of the week, right? That, Jez Corden is giving his opinion on the matter. No different than MBG, right? All I'm saying is, now granted, a lot of people call Jez Corden a shill, right? And I don't really watch Jez Corden like that. But isn't Jez Corden like literally an insider, right? Can't he email? Doesn't he have contacts, right? I mean, all this guy has is Reddit rumors. I'm just saying, right? Like, who would you listen to? That's all I'm saying. And more than anything, I think it's funny that he's taken the bait. Like HaloZilla saying, I took the bait, but it's okay because I knew it was bait. What a dumbass, right? The longer Sony takes for the launcher, the harder it's going to be for it to succeed, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll give you my prediction. I don't think it's going to succeed. I don't think they're going to do one. I could see them possibly doing one. I think they're just going to do day and date with games on Steam, right? I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they already have kind of gone back and forth with PC guys, and I think they understand we don't play that shit. And that's one thing that I love about being a part of the PC community, man. The PC guys, they'll have your back. Shout out to One to Cash. Woo! He says, Six, what is the difference in the two Xbox ROG Ally X's? There is a NZD, a New Zealand dollar, $800 difference in price. Damn. I think the white one is less powerful, right? And I think it's weaker. To be honest with you, I don't know that much about it. I know there's some people that have some reviews and everything. I think the white one is on par with like the Steam Deck from what I've heard, right? But I'm not the person that you should ask. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the support, my brother. But like I said, I'm not the person to ask. I've always said the Steam Deck OLED is what I would recommend. But if you're looking for a ROG Ally, there might be some people who have some reviews. I know, oh no, it's Alex reviewed the black one, but I haven't seen anyone talk about the white one. The black one has an NPU in it. Okay, see, there's some guys in here who might let you know, right? If anything, bro, let me do this. Let me do the shameless plug. Let me invite you to the goddamn Discord. There will be somebody in there who will know that shit. I don't want to get up here and cap and act like I know, especially if you're spending your hard-earned money, my brother. You know what I mean? There's probably somebody in there who knows more shit about it than me, who can let you know, for sure, for sure. But I appreciate it, One to Cash and the VR Gamer. Thank you, my brothers.
All right, let me continue the clip here.
Oh wow! So the base Xbox ROG is on par with the Steam Deck OLED. Okay, so the Xbox ROG Ally X uses the new Z1 chip. Oh, that's all good, bro. I pretty much get it now. Okay, that's good. One to Catch. I'm glad. Thank you, my brother. That's good to hear.
Steam is coming for both of them. Steam is coming. Steam has had years building up its infrastructure, learning how users use consoles, maturing its software stack, all that kind of stuff. And
that's a good point. VR Gamer says, look how many stores have failed. Why would a PlayStation be any different? Oh, because it's PlayStation. The power of the quality, the powers of the exclusives.
Got all the games from both companies.
Oh, that is true. All the games from both. You can't lie. You can't lie. He is spitting with that, isn't he, MBG?
How are all the Sony fans going to react when there's a Steam box that's just as powerful and has all the PlayStation games? Yeah, sure, they're a year later, but that year is going to become...
Now, cool out, Jez. I don't think these niggas are going to ditch PlayStation. Now, granted, this is a fanboy. This isn't all the PlayStation guys, but I don't think the PlayStation guys will ditch PlayStation. I still think the new PlayStation is going to do extremely well. I mean, it's the console for the casuals, for sure.
Shorter and shorter and shorter over time.
I don't know, it's interesting.
Well, I mean, we're also operating a little bit off of assumption here.
Wow. And no way this nigga just said that. Let me play that back again.
I don't know, it's interesting.
Well, I mean, we're also operating a little bit off of assumption here.
I mean, isn't that what we always do? Assumption and Reddit rumors, right?
I mean, the idea of the year, you know, it being a year, it being less than a year. I mean, I feel like you could go in either direction. You could say Sony's going to start to trim that down further. You could say Sony's actually going to, pick and choose. Like, will Wolverine be on PC 1 year later?
Yes.
When's Death Stranding 2 launch on PC? I understand. So he's really talking about Steam kind of taking over.
Oh.
And
yeah,
I could kind of agree with that. I think Steam is actually going to be.
So then what are you coping about then, brother?
A threat, depending on how Sony views it.
It's already happened.
Knowing that Sony still wants to sell hardware and Steam's actually going to make a console box, Steam might be more of a threat at this point.
Oh no.
And Microsoft.
Oh no, but I thought PlayStation was ahead of the game, dude. I thought they had exclusives and quality.
Microsoft is embracing that. So that's an interesting dynamic there where Microsoft is saying, Steam, come on in, bro. You know, you can have our storefront. We'll take yours. So it's a non-issue for Microsoft.
I mean, PlayStation said the same shit too, just about. You can have our games, right? You can put our games on your storefront. I mean, come on. And shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to my dog, Web Dave. Good to see you, my brother. A lot of these dudes I know got a PS5 for COD, etc., and mostly for their kids. Yeah, I mean, the PlayStation is a popular console. Nobody cannot say that, right? Console sales.
Well, I mean, it is an issue, but it's one they don't care about. For Sony, that's very different. Like that, Sony has to figure the fuck out what they want to do with Steam.
Oh,
like that's one thing I can kind of agree with the general conversation is Sony needs to figure out what Steam is to them, because
Hello, I like money.
I mean, I think they figured it out, MEG.
I do think that Steam probably poses the greatest threat, all in all, to Sony, more so than Nintendo, because it's like, dude, Steam, you've gotten very friendly with Steam. You've put your games on Steam. You've sent a message, and if Steam is now about to put it, like I do kind of agree with that side of the conversation, not the 20 million. I don't know where the hell that's come from, but the idea that like, hey man, Steam is widely regarded as the best storefront, you know, breaking concurrent records and stuff like that for users and shit.
Concurrent.
At one time.
What's there to figure out? Just ship games at profit. Yeah, I think they've already figured it out.
If they do come out with a box, a singular box, that's the power of a PS5.
The power of a PS5.
Yeah, I don't know. If they have a good controller and they really market it as like this is a console.
Hey, Xbox was right all along. Hey, it's looking like exclusives are starting to seem more and more antiquated, right? I don't know.
I think, yeah, Sony I think needs to be careful about that, because it's like, bro, that's them stepping in. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say here is Valve could take Microsoft's place if they play their cards just right. And that's where Sony would find themselves in a bind, because Sony already embraced Steam. Doesn't mean they can't reverse course. Sony can reverse course at any time.
So it's just a few games, right? It's just been all the tentpole title games, and then they're gonna reverse course. They're gonna snatch their games back. No more games on PC. See, here comes the cope.
But it's like Sony. It's like I said at the beginning of this conversation. Sony's whole thing is we want to sell hardware.
Oh, is that right? Then why are they moving away from a hardware-centric business model? That's what the vice president said.
Maybe Steam was never a threat to you because they're not selling hardware. You know, they're people are buying PC hardware, but Steam isn't.
I mean, I thought that Valve was selling a Steam Deck.
Trying to sell that directly. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not. It's a different beast. Steam puts
all this cope. Listen, PlayStation put their games on Steam because they're third party and they want to make more money, right? So they want to put their games in more places so people have more opportunities to buy their games. The same thing that Xbox is doing. Right? Evil twin, right? I mean, it's not hard to wrap your head around this, right? I mean, come on, right? I mean, come on. Sony can reverse course. Laugh at yourself. MEG, you are so delusional. As Yoshida said, PC market is a money printer. Yes, it's like printing money, but they're going to reverse course. You hope that's what they do.
Now, a box that's essentially a PS5, but a Steam PS5. You know, like it's a Steam box, right? Same price. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. The Steam Deck barely sold 5 million, but I don't know, man. Like, there is a difference between a home console box and the appeal of that, more broadly speaking, and you know, a premium handheld.
What's the difference? When you can play games on both of them, you can dock it, right? I mean, what's the difference? No different than like with the Nintendo Switch. You can use it on the go, mobile. You can dock it and play it on your TV. Like, come on. Steam dominates all of gaming. Pay respects, hat guy. I know he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to pay homage, right?
Right now, Valve doesn't offer anything that competes with the PS5. Steam Deck doesn't compete with the PS5. You know.
I mean, it can do way more than the PS5 shit. If somebody wanted a console, I would definitely recommend them a Steam Deck over the PS5 in a heartbeat. You'll be able to play all the games. You'll be able to do more, right? He's seriously coping this hard just in the hopes that Sony will go back to exclusives. Sad, very sad, right? Especially when you look at his latest tweet where he was like, should Sony go back to being, to doing exclusives, or should they go fully platform? Like, they're not full multi-platform. Look, if Steam makes a home console, I would gladly snag one along my side, the Xbox madness. I mean, I already got a Steam Deck. I'm good, but I definitely could see the appeal of it. If Sony doesn't embrace Steam, they won't do well on PC, and Steam does sell hardware. I know. The hat guy is stupid.
At all. It's, if anything, like, again, you see Sony Studios. You see Sony Studios like coming out and being like,
The Valve Index VR headset crushed the PS V2 sales wide. Oh, damn. See, I didn't even know about
we're
that.
Steam Deck verified. Delwyn Jones, by the way, thank you so much for another generous super chat, buddy. You're saying, MBG, could you damn imagine Insomniac doing a Venom game that we're getting where it's Venom versus Wolverine in a boss fight building on their history and classic games like Ultimate Spider-Man? That would be absolute cinema if that ever happens. Yo, Delwyn's over here like fantasizing about the Venom Wolverine crossover. Well, I'll tell you what, man. We do know that Insomniac is planning X-Men games after
This nigga's coping.
I think Spider-Man 3. So there's Wolverine.
I did hear about those leaks, but I mean, goddamn, y'all niggas need to get Wolverine first.
Venom 2027. And then I think by like 2030, that's when they're targeting Spider-Man 3. After 2029 maybe. Probably 2030 though. After that, they're going to be working on X-Men games. And I don't know, you would assume Spider-Man and Venom may be a part of that. I don't know, bro. Like,
we'll see.
Never say never. I don't think it's going to happen in the Venom game, but
Insomniac has been reduced to a Marvel studio. Sounds depressing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, especially when we know what their Marvel games look like.
yeah, their roadmap probably changed a little bit, but I like the way you think, Delwyn.
Of course you do.
Never say never. I can't wait to see this Venom game, dude.
Yeah, get back on
yeah,
topic.
I don't know. The only problem with this clip though is that it didn't explain. Like, listen, I'll tell you this. The only way,
let's hear it,
I could see this happening.
Let's hear some business.
I just want to say,
let's hear some business insight from Hat Guy. I can't wait.
This last thing about the whole 20 million people, 20 million Xbox users upgrading to Magnus. The only way I could see that happening, conceivably, which I don't know that it's actually possible, but this is the only remote possibility, is if Microsoft does something crazy where they're like, listen, we're basically going to give you not like a completely free upgrade, but like a trade-in of some kind, where it's like you trade in your Xbox device, your Series S, your Series X, and you get Magnus for like $100 or like just something absurd. Like they're practically giving.
Say that. That sounds dumb as fuck. What?
A completely free upgrade, but like a trade-in of some kind, where it's like you trade in your Xbox device, your Series S, your Series X, and you get Magnus for like $100 or like.
So you trade in your Series S and your Series X, and you get Magnus and you get one for $100. That's what?
It's just something absurd. Like they're practically giving. Essentially, what I'm describing is, unless Microsoft says, like,
I mean, this is a terrible sales pitch. Terrible. Yeah. Microsoft might as well throw money on the fire. Yeah. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is what I mean. Like, this is why it's so funny that you wanted to stick your nose up to what Jez Corden has to say, and then you just pull this out your ass.
If you're an Xbox player, we're going to give you this device. Unless they do that, yeah, that's not remotely possible. It's just not possible under any circumstances.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah,
like
that hat is definitely cutting blood flow to his brain. Yeah, PlayStation, playing PlayStation games and all the PC storefronts is the selling point, Hat Guy. But you have to cope about it here. Yeah, that's what he has to do.
Actually, argue that they could give this thing out, and I still don't think they'd hit 100 or 20 million in a year.
He's not console warring, by the way. So let me get that right. So they could give it away for free. This premium console, $1,000 PC, it's going to be $1,500. They can give it away for free, and people wouldn't want it. Okay.
Like, I would actually argue that they could give this thing out, and I still don't think they'd hit 100 or 20 million in a year. I just don't think it's going to be.
Yeah, way to stop yourself. You're just yapping.
Come on, Capcom lawyer. Now I feel like you're taking the piss. But
yeah, but
But.
I mean, ironically enough, there's a reply here from Crap Gamer underneath this clip.
Oh,
says his
Crap
argument
Gamer.
doesn't make sense. Steam Deck already have Xbox and PlayStation games, and they sell like shit. Steam machines sold less than 1 million. I don't think PlayStation fans will give a flying fuck about some Steam machines. And an Xbox PC, it's $1,000, will make Wii U sales look good. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that is true. What he said. I mean, we talked about how Sony's games on PC are not doing.
Yeah, the cope is fucking real with Slurp Hat Guy. Yeah, of course, Crap Gamer will say this. Yeah, Crap Gamer coping as well. Yeah, exactly. And of course, he agrees with him.
Staggering numbers.
Okay. All right. Now we need to get to the ultimate begathon. This is where he kicks it into begging overdrive. When I tell you the rest of his stream is just going to be begging, that's what it's going to be. We got some key begging moments, some key begging points, some things that I wanted to talk about. But give me a quick second. I'm going to grab some water real quick. You guys already know what time it is. One quick second, right? All right. Quoting Crap Gamer. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. All right. So begging moment number 1, right?
Earlier. Oh, wait. I meant 10, but fuck it. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. 3 for 1. Drop 150 bomb. I'll give you 2 more.
Yeah. Yeah, drop 150 bomb and I'll give you 2 more. You're starting to sound more and more like Lono. Apparently, Crap Gamer forgot that the Helldiver 2 was carried by a PC. Yeah, exactamungo.
Hanzo, you're saying last time we saw MP was
I like money.
years ago. All right. Well, here's what we'll do.
What will we do?
I mean, my goal is to get to 25 members.
Well,
I mean, I have it.
His goal is to get to 25 members. Let me show you guys where we're at right now. We're at 15 members, right? He's been Xbox batting, or MBG, right? He's been Xbox batting all stream, right? Talking about hypothetical cells, about hypothetical devices, right? But the poor guy is still at 15 memberships, right? So we got to kick this thing into begging overdrive, right? I mean, the way this guy's about to beg, it would make Lono proud.
It's set to 50. It'd be great if we get 50 today.
Yeah, it'd be great.
But what I wanted to do a little bit of a gameplay stream after this.
Oh.
But I don't
Oh.
know.
But.
Oh, you wanted to do a gameplay stream.
But.
Let's hear it.
Let's try to make it if we hit the member goal.
Oh.
We'll do a game.
Oh, if we hit the member goal. So what the fuck were you talking about last week when you got up here and you had the nerve to say that you don't review games because remember, I don't like to review games because it doesn't feel right for me to get paid to play games. It just doesn't feel right. And the whole entire time I was appalled because I'm like, nigga, I've seen you fucking do a membership goal and paywall gameplay all the time. Right? It's either you do a fucking membership, a paywall for feeding your cat, but now you're doing it to play fucking Plants vs. Zombies. Wow. Incredible. I almost called you fucking Lono.
Play stream. What would you guys rather see? Fox Hunt, Metal Gear Solid Fox Hunt, or Plants vs. Zombies?
Shit game selection, by the way.
Nick says with the $2 super chat, loving Ghost of Yote.
Fuck that. Get
I'm
that
glad
out
to
of
hear
here.
that, Nick. I played
Yeah, get that out of here. Get back to begging.
a bunch of Ghost of Yote yesterday.
Yeah. Get that out of here.
C9 just says neither.
Neither.
I'm still on my way to the pod.
Yeah, neither. His chat says neither. If you buy the next Xbox, you get an Xbox, PlayStation, and PC for $1,000. It doesn't sound like a bad deal. Hey, like I said, if they can pull it off, I think it'll be a good device. Ponies only like easy games. Exactly.
I'm at like I have to be like 70% now. So I'm getting there. Wait, what's Hanzo asking? So MP will drop 30 now.
Oh.
Or will it be from now on? He said from now on.
Uh-oh. So 5 membership goals, and MP is saying he'll drop 30. Okay.
See Plants vs. Zombies. Yo, Titus Crow comes in. Titus says, I got to get this thing started, man.
Yeah. Agent of Chaos.
Comes in, he drops 5 membership gifts for you guys.
Yeah, let's get it going.
Thank you so much, man. Oh my God, that was really loud on my speaker. Shit, that scared me.
Yeah.
Titus, thank you for dropping 5 member gifts. That brings us to 20.
Yep. That brings us to 20. We'll see.
We'll see if Big MP, if he's
We'll see if Big MP, wow, pause.
he's really feeling it today or not.
If he's feeling it today or not. Is that a whale call? Wait a minute.
And
whale call.
Zenerkin comes in.
Woo!
He comes in with the super sticker.
Okay.
Saying, keep it up.
Keep it up. Let's get a trade going. Pause.
Zenerkin, thank you, bro. I love when people just randomly throw in the super stickers. And
He's
Chris
baiting.
Brown comes in and drops a single gift for you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate
Chris, thank you, buddy.
He's baiting.
I think that's your second membership gift ever, right?
Yeah. Shout out to Chris Brown. I love his music.
We got to get some music up in here.
Yeah, get some music, some begging music.
We got to get some music up in here.
Yeah.
Hold
Set
on.
the mood. Set the begging mood.
I think I know what's going down.
Yeah. Let me
What,
speed this shit up a little bit.
Hold on.
I'll put it on like 1.5. Let's get some begging up in here. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. We got Angry Whale Watcher coming in.
Uh-oh.
We
Woo!
got Angry Whale Watcher coming in, dropping another single gift for you guys.
Dropping another single gift.
I should just start playing Plants vs. Zombies music.
Yeah. Get the begging going. Woo!
Oh, that's too loud.
It's
Angry
too
Whale
loud.
Watcher coming in, dropping another gift for you guys, bringing us up to 22. They want to see me play Plants vs. Zombies. They want to see me get that trophy.
Yeah. Yeah, get the trophy.
And generic white male coming in with the hot dog.
Woo! A hot dog sticker. Pause.
Thank you, generic white male.
Woo!
Crazy.
I just want to highlight, like, this is literally him just begging right now, by the way. But this nigga wants to talk about other people grifting and everything. What the fuck is this?
See Dave soundbite? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Crazy Dave soundbite.
Okay, let me skip forward a little bit, all right? Because this is just, all these guys do is beg for money. And I kid you guys not, you guys could already see, he literally does this for like another 5 minutes, but there's major key points to the begging, right? There's levels to this. We don't have to sit through it all, right? Listen to this shit. He's still begging, by the way. This is me skipping forward like 8 minutes. He didn't change the music.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I'll play it. I don't know what it's going to sound like.
Yeah, these ponies have different types of begs. Yeah, we're looking at begonomics. Ekbok dead, memberships, Ekbok dead, membership, Ekbok dead, Ekbok dead, beg. Jesus Christ, these dudes are pathetic. Extremely pathetic. Yeah, DJ Hat Guy. What the fuck is this?
Me wondering if the member train's going to continue.
Let's play that shit back. You said what, Hat Guy?
If the member train's going to continue.
Is the member train going to continue? Wow, you're still begging. Yeah, not a grifter, by the way.
Yo, Hanzo, why are you killing the vibe, though?
Yeah. Why you killing the vibe, though, Hanzo? I don't even know what Hanzo said. He took away the chat, right? Somebody probably called his ass out for begging. Why you killing the vibe, though, dude? We're just chilling and begging, dog. It's just a chill beg stream.
He's like, yo, play this really creepy Resident Evil 3 music.
Oh, he recommended this music. Yeah. Why'd you recommend this music? This is creepy music. This isn't beg money. Beg music, I mean.
Kill the member train.
This is gonna kill the member train. Let's play that back one more time.
This is going to kill the member train.
Yeah, this is going to kill the member train, right? This doesn't make people want to open up their wallet. Yeah, whoa, a whole new level of begging. This means something. Yo, this is huge. I couldn't wait to show you guys this.
The suspense is building.
The suspense. Yeah, it's like playing the lottery. Remember, he was talking about this, and you guys wonder why I document this. There's a method to the madness, I promise you guys. Right? Let me bring it full circle. Remember how he was talking about it's like pulling a lottery machine, and that it's not good for dopamine and all that philosophical shit and all that mental health and all this shit. This is what he's talking about because this is how he pays his bills. Because he refuses to get a job, but he wants to call other people grifters. By the way, yeah. He is the worst parts of DSP and Lono. Yes. Shaking that tin can like never before. This is a whole new level. He's taken off the training wheels.
Channing
He
Tatum
needs that
plays the
money.
main character in Roofman. Rip member train.
Yeah, rip member train.
Shit. There's got to be a way to resurrect it.
There's gotta be a way to resurrect it.
All right, what's another really
And just to give you guys an update, right? I really ain't shit because I be hiding this shit. He's at 22 membership goals. He's at 22 membership goals. Will he hit it? Will Hat Guy get there? Keep on begging, Hat Guy. I believe in you.
good?
Shit, you realizing he's like, damn, Lono makes it look easy, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, there's levels to this begging, right? This man really is a Timu Lono. Yeah. Hey, MBG, maybe you should do something that people would enjoy, like playing a game. Oh, wait a minute, HaloZilla. They have to hit the membership goal, and then he'll play the game, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, brother.
What's another really good theme
But he doesn't like feeling like he has to get paid to play games. Remember, he doesn't feel like that's right.
I could play?
Yeah, get hype.
I'm taking requests. Although,
Imagine this is your first time tuning in, and this is the fucking stream.
yeah, Hanzo's like, oh, you wanted hype.
This laugh with the mouth closed really bothers me. Oh, well, you know Frit lives in his mind rent-free. Yeah, then he'll play Plants vs. Punk-ass Zombies. Yes.
Of course I wanted hype.
Oh. Yeah, you wanted a member train, dude.
All right, hold on. We could play some Gojira. Get copyrighted, but Halo music is
This nigga is still begging, right? Those 101 e-begging tactics, books by DSP are really paying off. Let me go right here to the final beg because it does pay off, right? After 12 more minutes of begging, we get all the way down here, and it finally pays off. It looks like. 1 second, let me pull this back some. Listen to this shit right here, you guys. Look, he done begged until the sun came up. What do I tell you guys? This nigga will beg until the sun comes up. He'll beg until the sun done raise. This nigga up here begging.
all right. That stuff's probably copy.
Look at this, you guys. And by the way, just to give you an update, he's at 42 members, right? He's still going though. He's not going to give up. He's at 42 members.
Introduction theme. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably stop just clicking on and off, you know.
Yeah.
Perfect
Probably.
Image says, shout out to the top donors, Shadowlink, Silent Spartan, Oliver Opfer, and Michael Wernath. Yeah, that'll be getting updated soon. All right, guys. Well, here's what we'll do, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to literally just sit here in hopes that we'll get
And
membership
beg.
gifts, but we'll do like
well, that's what you've been doing for the past 40 minutes. Yeah, terrible background music choices, 1,000%. But wait, let me hear that again, Hat Guy. You don't want to do what?
All right, guys. Well, here's what we'll do, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to literally just sit here and hope that
beg.
we'll get membership
But that's what you did. And I skipped through it. That's what you did. That's literally what you've done for the past like 40 minutes.
gifts, but we'll do like a last call.
A last call,
Right.
a last
You guys
beg.
want to see me play Plants vs Zombies?
One last beg. Yes, Hat Guy, shake that can one more time.
I'll stream that. I'm going to be playing it anyway.
Yeah,
But
please.
you know, I want to try to encourage us to get to the 50 mark.
Oh my God. So he wants to encourage people to get to the 50 mark. How much is this guy's fucking membership anyways, dog? I've never even seen how much it costs, right? Let's fucking see. So he's charging $5. So he wants what? 5 times 50? God damn it. Let me pull out the calculator, do my quick maths, right? Oh man, god damn it. So he wants $250 for him to play fucking, I mean, that was easy. 5 times 5 is 25. He wants $250 just for him to play fucking Plants vs. Zombies. Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Holy
Get
bags.
to that 50 mark before we wrap it up. So we'll do like a last call.
Last
Do a
call.
couple more minutes.
Last call.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, last call. Yeah, just to play an indie game. Yes. Isn't that like a mobile game too?
God of War Ragnarok sold 15 million copies as of November 19th.
Yeah. Let's talk about sales.
Wait, no.
God of War Ragnarok
Yeah,
sales.
God of War Ragnarok has sold over 50 million copies worldwide as of November. It's got to be maybe more than 20 million. I would have announced it.
I just want you guys to see this. Because I'll show the L's and I'll also show the W's, right? And let me tell you right now, I think this guy Hat Guy is a winner. I think he has what it takes to be the next e-beggar, right? I think one day he just might be an S tier locale. He's look at tip scan. Look at him tip scanning. He's literally doing the DSP tip scan. And also here, let me give you guys some more DSP terminology. We also call this tip stalling. Lono does this as well. This is where the stream is done. They have no more content. They're not doing anything. They're literally just sitting there, tip scanning, looking for more tips. They're tip stalling right here.
Prince, have you played Plants vs. Zombies before?
Yeah, e-beggar of the year. Yeah, he definitely is giving Lono a run for his money.
I mean, Plants vs. Zombies is a fucking classic. And Silent Spartan, dude.
Woo!
Ain't no way.
Woo! Woo! 50 gifted members, and you deserve it, Hat Guy. You worked hard for that shit.
Ain't no way, bro.
Oh, yes
Silent
way.
Spartan fucking just came out of nowhere. He did it again.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. And you ruined it, right? And they always do this out of nowhere. No, not out of fucking nowhere. You've been up here begging for the past 40 fucking minutes. You've been up here saying one last beg, and then you're going to sit here and say out of nowhere. Lono does the same shit. It wasn't out of nowhere. It was after you begging heavily for 40 or 50 minutes, right? But at least you got it.
He's been doing this. He's been coming in.
Enabling you.
Towards the end of the streams.
Yes.
He dropped another 50 membership gifts for you guys. Yo, big MP.
For you guys. No, not for you guys. For you, Hat Guy. Right? And at least you got to play some Plants versus Zombies, right?
Big MP, it's all good, man. Well, I don't know. He did promise. He said,
now he's telling Big MP to just chill. I think Big MP even came through and dropped some more chats. He went on for a whole nother 30 minutes. I mean, this is intense begging, right? Then he ends up reacting to Mighty Keith. I'm not even going to look at that shit, right? We've got a little bit of Lono to react to. I mean, this guy, the only reason I really wanted to show you guys this, and I'll actually even give him a like, right? Because, I mean, this is just so much begging, right? I mean, he worked hard for that shit. I mean, so much fucking begging. I just want you guys to remember this. The next time, he starts talking out the side of his neck, I want to be able to go back to the stream and say, no, dog, you literally sat there for like 30 or 40 minutes just begging, right? This is why some Xbox streamers go to the PlayStation side. The grift is ripe, very ripe. That guy shouldn't have donated. Now MBG will think begging is cool. Oh, buddy, MBG's been begging.
Come on, you should know this.
He has his little spurts, right? MBG begs like this. He's done this plenty of times, right? And trust me, I watch MBG, right? I watch Hat Guy, right? I fuck with Hat Guy. That's my dog. The dude's a little begging. He's a little beggar bum. That's why I don't know how he ever fixes lips to call people grifters. The way he gets up here and begs. But at the end of the day, they are still Xbox fans. Yeah, definitely, 1,000%. All right, you guys already know what time it is. We made it to Lono, right? Made it to Lono.
Sharing this.
And already Lono had some funny stuff that I want to share with you guys. You guys already know what time it is. Shout out to this shit right here. 1 second. Let me pull this up from Lono. Because he had a little bit of a cope session in his morning coffee. And I told you guys that his morning coffee is literally him just coping. Shout out to whoever gifted me a membership, right? I have never paid for a Lono membership, but he has such a giving community, such a nice community. They always look out for Six, so I always get to attend these morning coffees. He snaps really quickly on Creature and everybody. I think you guys will enjoy this. It's a very quick clip, but I think you guys will like it.
Like, yeah, they're definitely letting you know.
Narcissist time, oh yeah.
Popularity report has full access to the Destiny player count API and still shows D2 hits around 300,000, mostly console. Goes all the way back to Red War. I mean, Neo, you left your comment. It's the lowest the player base has ever been. Like, Charlemagne's very reliable. I'm not
Yeah, Neo, Destiny's dead, dude. Fuck Destiny, dude.
really sure. I wasn't sure what you were trying to communicate. Like, the game is dying. I don't think
dude.
there's any way to deny that.
Yeah, not another Destiny cope. Of course, brother. And shout out to everybody who knows how to connect the dots. That's why I show for him a context, right? Because he already gets him heated. Listen to this shit.
Just don't.
You guys aren't even going to believe this. Even how Lono drinks his coffee annoys me now. Hey, that's my dog. Hey, this is another guy. This is one of my peers as well. Hey, man, MBG. You guys know. These are my fucking guys right here. These are my dogs.
I don't know.
This guy's a professional.
You know, it'd be a good thing for Legos, a shelf. Yeah, I have shelves in the home. I don't have space.
Listen to this.
I really don't. I'm just gonna say it. I mean this. I need you guys to not ever bring this up ever again. It's getting to the point where I genuinely get angry about it. I don't need to be.
Oh, Lord forbid. Lono, he just recommended that you get some shelves for your fucking Legos. But go ahead and go off on him, right? And this is one thing I missed about the morning coffees. This is what I tell you guys. Make sure that you get a membership. I'm not going to shill it, but I mean, if you like to see him just spaz the fuck out, he does it every morning coffee. Didn't I tell you guys that morning coffees is literally his place to like get off some steam before he does his little stream, right?
Told what to do with the studio, with shelving, nothing. I see red because you don't know how big the space is, and I'm so up to here with it. I'm sick of it. I don't like it. It's not received well. It genuinely pisses me off.
Oh.
This is a very...
Oh, well, somebody should keep on asking it then if it pisses you off. Oh, no. Somebody recommended you get some shelves for your space. Oh, no.
Small space.
You didn't have to read the comment, by the way.
It's very difficult to navigate the space, to move things around within it. And I don't want to hear about it again. I really don't. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Not from Creature, not from any of you.
Oh, not from Creature? Yeah, get that little bitch in his place, too. Let him know that he's not exempt from the wrath either, right? Let him know, nigga. He will feel the wrath of Lono as well. Get them all in check. I like it.
Not buying shelves.
Yeah, let me play that shit again. He called out Creature. Yeah, get your little pet too.
I hear about it again.
Yeah,
I really don't. I'm over it.
Just look under the desk and be like, you too, Creature. Yeah, get his ass too.
So over it. Not from Creature, not from any of you. I'm not buying shelves. I'm not changing anything in here to any significant degree.
I'm not even going to change my shitty attitude as well. Six, why Jimmy Neutron? Oh, you already know what time it is, man. This is my guy. Also, what's good? What's happening, Neil? It's good to see you, man. Angry male feminist. Yes, he's getting mad because they recommended him shelves for his Legos.
Just too small of a space. Yeah. And I'm not going to keep grabbing the camera and try and show you that it's too small of a space and then be told by people, well, you just have to whatever.
Oh,
you got to stop. It's so irritating.
It's so annoying. You got to stop. Quit advising me on what to do with my space. Don't tell me anything. I'm Lono and I know everything. There's nothing that you guys can recommend me to improve my life. I figured out everything. Lono doesn't know how to install shelves. Creaser must have been using his teeth lately for Lono to be pissed. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, poor Creature caught astray. Yeah, so the throat clear. Yeah, Creature, justice for Creature. Well, he's got him. My sources say he's got him in a little shock collar.
But yeah, I thought they set up the movie really well, and I thought at the end,
yeah, nice way to change the topic, right? Okay, and then also listen to this shit. Listen to what he had to say about these guys, right? He also took some shots at some of these guys, right? Because he loves talking shit about sweats. Listen to this.
Listen. I'm going to err on the side of this guy's telling the truth because I don't think you would try to file a second thing unless you had a lot of confidence. This company steals artwork. This isn't the first time, second, third, or fourth time. It's like the fifth time, y'all.
Yeah. Another DSP tactic. Man, that book is paying dividends. I know. Like, dude, these guys, I'm telling you, this space is fucking booming with lolcows. I mean, holy shit. As a detractor, I am in awe, right? I thank the Lord every day that I found this place.
Some movement depends on how you hold the controller. If you hold it claw style.
Oh, claw style
is easier.
Do any of you guys hold your shit claw style? I hold it claw style.
If you follow the controller grip. I think the question I've always had about claw style.
Let's hear it, Lono.
Is when did they move back in with their parents? Like,
oh. When did they move back in from the e-bagger? So now we're going to talk shit about people who hold controllers claw style and say, when did they move back in their parents, right? Claw style is when you hold your shit like this, where like a lot of people, I feel like the average person puts their index fingers on the trigger. Claw style is when you have like your middle finger on the trigger and you have your finger free so you can kind of do all things. Like you can look around, you can push the buttons and everything. I play claw style because I used to be on that motherfucking Halo shit, strafing and whatnot, right? I was on that shit for real. That's just how I hold my controller now, right? But I mean, now that I'm on mouse and keyboard, I definitely think mouse and keyboard is better. But I mean, I be playing fighting games and whatnot, right? I think it's better that way, in my opinion.
People that do claw style, I'm like, all right, man. When's the last time you showered, bro? What the frick are you doing, man? Why are you holding the controller like that? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. You're going to be in your 50s or 60s, and you're...
I mean, I don't know, Lono. Most of the games where it benefits you maybe to hold the controller like that, let's just be honest, you wouldn't play it because of the style, right? Or because of the challenge. I can't do claw style. I'm jealous of those who can. I started doing this shit when I was like fucking like 10 or 11 years old, right? I mean, come on. He says this while wearing a Deadpool t-shirt. It's like either way. This is why people don't take your opinion respectfully, right? You want to throw shade at the claw guys, right? Maybe I just feel like they're strays. I don't even really like using controller now, right? I use a mouse and keyboard now most of the time, right? But when I was on controller, I did use it. And one thing I will say is I genuinely think putting your middle finger on the triggers, I think that's a lot better than your index finger. And like, there's times where I'm playing games and just holding this shit like this, being able to hit these buttons and everything, I think it helps, definitely. You know what I mean? Claw style would be better, but I can't just get used to it. Yeah, I feel you on that. It took me a time to get used to it, but I did it when I was like 10, right? My hands would lock up for days if I did claw.
You're going to look like you mangled your hand in an accident. And people are like, what did you do? And you're like, well... it was a video game yeah, you wouldn't understand. You'd be like, you wouldn't understand.
I'm completely dog ass with controllers now that I'm on PC. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a little bit better with claw. Not with claw, but just using controllers because of the Steam Deck. But even the Steam Deck, like I'll hold it. I always put my middle fingers on the triggers now. That's just the best way to do it, right? I feel like a lot of these games want you to use bumpers and shit like that. I used to also play Apex on the console, right? A lot of these games want you to be able to look while being able to reload and all this shit. Claw is how you're going to be able to do that. Is that supposed to be a joke? It's not landing. Yeah, it's not. And this is what I mean. He's a casual. He's a tourist. So any type of game where there would have been an advantage to him using claw, let's just be honest, Lono would have packed up his bags, right? Lono doesn't want to get good. I'll never play FPS with the controller. I'm not going to handicap myself. Exactly, right? I'm behind, but what the fuck is Lono doing if we recommend him change his space? He wanted to get his shelves. They're asking shelves, right? He wanted to add shelves for Legos or whatever.
You wouldn't get it, all right? Just leave me alone. Just go away. Oh. Hey, I resemble that remark. Friends don't let friends.
8-bit dual controllers are great for claw grip. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, I used to be on that shit heavy, right? I used to have, boys, we'd be on the party chat all day, right? I do claw and fingertip grip. Yeah, see, I think you're talking about with mouse. Are you talking about claw and controller? Are you a fellow claw gripper, right? Are you fellow with the claw, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think the claw helps. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really use controller anymore like that. I'll use controller for fighting games and shit like that. But when I play fighting games with combos and shit, I use it. I don't know if claw helps me with comboing, but I've just gotten used to doing it. He's talking controller. A claw style on controller is nuts. I mean, I don't even know if I completely claw style. I think I do though. Like I put my middle finger on this. I use this for this. Sometimes I'll do this. Sometimes I'll do this. Right? I hold a controller like a human. And nigga, is it supposed to be held like this? See, this is what I'm saying. You hold it like this, right? I hold it like this. And sometimes I'll take this finger and I'll use it for the buttons and whatnot, right? And if you really need like extra, you got this right here, right? For the precision, right? If you're using a controller. I mean, come on. Like, bruh.
Come on, you should know this.
I shouldn't have to show you niggas how to use a controller. Like, man, who am I talking to, right? You niggas ain't sweaty like that.
Use claw. Oh yeah. Play a song sample. Oh my gosh, Hilly.
I hold it upside down. Shout out to Francisco. So it's really that weird to hold it claw. Wow. You niggas, wow. You niggas aren't even getting the most out of your technology. Right? You primordial niggas, right? You guys aren't even getting the most out of your tech. What a shame, right? I gotta get in here. You're asking for carpal tunnel with claw. Well, listen, I don't use it anymore, so I be on a mouse and keyboard now. So I guess who knows? Maybe that damage may have caught up with my ass. You know what I mean? One of these days, shit. I'm telling you, that should be helping, right? That should be helping. Like to this day, even when I'm using like the Steam Deck, like there's a lot of times where my index finger is free, so I'm able to use my index fingers for other things while I'm using like all of the buttons. Like so when I'm sprinting or stuff like that, I do benefit from having that index finger free, in my opinion, right? But I can understand people saying that it's uncomfortable. I definitely could see that, right? I definitely could see people saying that it's uncomfortable. But like I said, I started doing it a long time ago. So, maybe that's why I'm just used to holding it like that. I can't go back to just holding it the simple way, right? Even if I'm playing Madden or whatever, I'll always just put my middle fingers right here, right? It just feels better, especially like with the buttons and everything. With the shoulder buttons, I feel like that's better. Controller for sweaty games is retarded. I use keyboard and mouse. Yeah, well, see, this was my days back when I was on console playing Apex and shit, right? When I was using Pathfinder and shit, sweating and shit, getting 20 kill badges and shit.
Do you want to know why that guy turned off crossplay and he ran into less?
Okay, let's hear this real quick. So, turns 44 years old and is already acting like some PC games are the only PC gamers are the only toxic players in Arc Raiders. Damn. My V3 Pro has claw buttons. Okay, yeah, see, and that was the thing. I never wanted to pay to have paddles on the back of my shit. So that was just the best that I could do. 3D games and controllers. Yeah, 1000%. Now that I've used mouse and keyboard, I cannot use a controller for shooting games. For real. This is why I can't relate to console gamers. If you're a hardcore PvP player, just build a PC and stop being that's one thing I will say was that I was real deal. I was playing Apex. I was playing PUBG. I was loving it, right? And I was watching people like Shroud, Dr. Disrespect before all that shit happened. And I was like, you know what, man? I want to play this shit on PC, right? I want to take this to the next level because I was watching them play the shit and it was like they were playing a completely different game. Nigga, I picked up a mouse and keyboard and I got my ass smoked. That's the one thing I'll say. It takes a lot to kind of get used to using mouse and keyboard, but once you do, you'll never want to go back. When it goes to aiming and everything, the best way that I was able to get used to mouse and keyboard was just by gaming, playing older games, shooting games and everything. I love using mouse and keyboard, clicking on heads. I will never go back to using a controller for shooting games. Now, you niggas see it all the time. There'll be times where you niggas will be like, oh, Sigs, for this game, you need a controller. And I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I'll use mouse and keyboard for real. Mouse and keyboard takes way more skill than controller. I think, put it like this, I think mouse and keyboard is a little bit easier, to be honest, right? Just to be honest with you, right? Like, put it like this. If you play against someone who's been on mouse and keyboard their whole entire life, unless you're good with mouse and keyboard, you're not going to be able to compete with those niggas. for them to be able to do that shit, to have that range of motion and whatnot, it's a whole nother level. That's why, like, literally, I hopped on to PC gaming, and immediately I wanted to compete. I wanted to play games like PUBG. I wanted to play Apex, but I wasn't going to be able to do it mouse and keyboard, right? So I tried to do it with controller, got smoked, right? Got smoked and realized, you know what? Let me get a good mouse. Let me get a good keyboard. Let me just learn this shit. And to be honest with you, I really played a lot of Valorant. Valorant got me good with mouse and keyboard, and I also played a shit ton of single-player story games. You know what I mean? Mouse and keyboard has a high skill ceiling for sure. Yes, 1,000%. But once you get to that point where you can just click heads, it's a whole nother level, right? I used to suck at mouse, but I got good, and it's so much better controller. It's not even close. It's not even in the same realm. I also fingertip grip, right? I got the Razer V3, right? Shout out to that shit. And I got a glass mouse pad. Sigs, it's not the buttons on the back of the claw buttons between the right bumper, L bumper, left trigger. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I also hate this notion if you're shooting players on arc raiders, it makes you toxic. Like yeah, I know that's some pussy shit. I have over 35 years with mouse and keyboard. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Like doing shit on mouse and keyboard is like probably another level's thinking, right? The hardest keys, because I can type pretty well, right? I type like 85 to 90 Guam a minute or whatever Guam. What was hard for me when I switched over to PC was hitting buttons like Control, Alt, stuff like that. Those were the ones where I would fuck up and I wouldn't be able to do it just readily. But once you get to the point where you can do Control, Alt, and all that shit, you're good, right? Should I invest in a glass mouse pad? I like mine. I got a Super Glide. What is this from? I think it's a Pulsar. I have a Super Glide. I love it. I have it with my fucking Razer. I've heard good things about glass mouse pad. I've also heard good shit about the Artisan, I think they're called.
Do you want to know why that guy turned off crossplay and he ran into less griefers?
Why? Let me guess. He turned off crossplay because he wanted to avoid PC guys because the PC guys are just so terrible, right? Let me guess, right? You guys are just remember that meme that I showed you of the people who just love to play the game for fun and the toxic competitor players? Here he goes crying and shit. I've been to Guam twice on my ship. There goes Cage, right? It's just about getting your muscle memory in line, 1,000%. And they have like trainers and shit for that, but I don't like training pause, right? I'd rather just go out there and get it, right? Yeah, console lobbies are free. Yeah, free low.
I can tell you why.
Because you guys are ass.
You all know it. You can feel it. You know exactly why he turned off crossplay.
Sigs, can we talk about the pro Arc Raiders and anti Expedition 33 narrative for Game of the Year stuff? I might pull up the Shroud clip. I mean, what do we need to talk about it, right? Let me finish this clip and then maybe we'll get into it a little bit.
And he dealt with less griefers. Because the PC boys that want to grief are leaving crossplay turned on. Because they want to beat up on the console boys.
Yep.
The player base numbers don't lie. Way more people are playing on PC. So it's like, it ain't like you turned off crossplay and avoided like the toxic console boys. You're avoiding the PC boys.
Oh, so there's no toxic people on console. Stop the cap, buddy. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is ridiculous.
That are leaving crossplay on.
Yeah. Less griefers. My brother in Christ, it's an extraction shooter. Like, you're 44, Lono. You suck. You're gay.
So they can go whoop up on the console boys.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's why you turned off crossplay. You're like, yeah, dude, there's way less griefing. Yes, you're not in the funnel with the people who intentionally leave crossplay on so they can whoop up on them console boys.
Well, yeah, there are more PC gamers on the consoles combined. Yeah, I can see that Lono really wants to gag that microphone. Yeah, he does. So Reforge is a PC guy now. Well, now he knows how they think. You got to remember, Reforge, he built PCs in 2001 to 2003, right? Like, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
He knows how to build a PC, dog. He just doesn't want to do it, dude. Haven't these people played extraction shooters? Obviously not.
That's why I got news for you.
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, okay?
Which is none. None.
In my experience,
none.
PC boys, you guys, if I came to the family reunion, you have the more problematic uncles hanging out. I'm just
Well, I don't know, Lono. Your past is a little problematic, right? Oh yeah, I went there.
gonna say it. All right. If I come to the PC Boy family reunion, y'all are the ones that have way more weird uncles hanging out.
Oh,
way more
So what do you mean by that? What are you insinuating, right? I mean, these are the fucking bullshit that they insinuate with PC guys, right? And all I'm saying is you have quite some nerve to be talking, buddy. I'm not going to go there, but I mean, like, come on, Lono. What are you talking about? They're very immature. Like, you just turned 44 the other day. And now you want to talk about weird uncles that maybe it's you, Lono. Yeah, maybe they all think you're an asshole. Yeah, Lono, you're the weird uncle. You're the guy who runs a safe for work dad podcast, right? Casual dad podcast where you fucking mauled over fucking Xbox and exclusive games going to other platforms.
Washed degenerates playing these weird gooner games and stuff. Like, listen, y'all have way more.
I don't know, Lono. I don't know if you should be speaking on this.
Per capita than we do on console. So you just got to wear that, okay? If you're worried about toxic,
I'm an uncle, and I've never been Bungie banned or Twitch banned, you know? I'm a PC guy, and I'm an uncle as well, and I've never been banned on Twitch, right? Never have I ever been banned. Yeah, you played Gooner games in real life. Hey, listen, Med said it, I didn't, right? I just heavily insinuated. All I'm saying is, Lono, I don't know if you should be the one talking about this.
Degenerate behavior.
Oh my God, the Coke Plays channel just made a video about this Reforged guy. You should team up. Oh shit, what was it about, right?
You aren't going to the family reunion.
My boy said, did he just try to take a shot at Alex? Let me look and see. Let me play that back.
So you just got to wear that, okay? If you're worried about toxic, degenerate behavior, you aren't going to the family reunions. I'm here to tell you, okay? Listen.
To be fair, I have a percentage of Gooner games. Not gonna lie. Oh, nigga. Do you know who you're talking to? I think I have one-handed games, buddy. You already know.
Come on, you should know this.
But what does that have to do with the price of tea in China, right? We all know what they be searching on their PlayStation and whatnot, right? I mean, come on, right? I mean, why are we going to sit here in shame and act like we don't live in like literally one of the most degenerate societies, right? Like we already see what's the most Googled and all this shit. We're going to sit here and act like the console guys, they're all church boys and they don't do that. They don't do the degenerate gooner shit. That was a quote. Meds didn't say that. Bro, what is up with these ponies running these bad jokes dry? Drop it, Lono. I have no idea.
Listen. The PC Master Race boys, you know I'm right. Don't even be mad about this. Don't clip this and make me look mean.
Oh, too late. And no one thinks you look mean. It's just a little hypocritical coming from you. That's all.
I'm saying this with a smile.
Because if anybody's a gooner, it's you, Lono. Right? You're one of us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going there. Lono, you're one of us. You're a gooner from what I heard.
On my face. Y'all have some weirdos in your group, okay? Y'all have some weirdos. All we got to do is look at supply and demand, okay?
I agree. Yeah, just look at supply and demand, right?
If you're a student of economics, you just have to look at supply and demand and look at the games that are heavily supplied to the PC boys, okay? All right? So if you think the toxic behavior is coming from console...
yeah, I'm sorry, we got options. Yeah, like literally there's a shit ton of games. I mean, we get so many games on Steam, it's ridiculous. I think there's like 18,000 games that get released on Steam last year, right? I mean, come on, right? Yeah, the one time he doesn't bring up 2020. Oh, he's going to bring it up.
I don't know about that.
Come on.
Come on, you should know this.
Should know this, dog.
I don't know about all that, okay?
Spoiler.
Uh,
All I'm saying is, I heard about the dude, right? I heard the dude was spitting game, hitting weed pens, right? Just like me, right? I thought that he was I thought he was a gooner like Sigs, man. I thought he was one of us. I guess not. The fact is, you see, I'm hitting the Benjamin, right? Only difference is I hit the Benjamin, and I don't start acting like this guy. The fact is, Lono isn't the one to listen to when it comes to being a gooner. I was never canceled or banned from games for being weird with women. Yeah, that was 1,000%, right? 1,000%. I mean, just saying, right? If we're gonna talk about things objectively, you know.
If there's a Destiny 3.
Okay, now listen. I'd return to play Destiny 3 if Bungie would stop being petty and if I was allowed to. Let me see if I have this fucking clip real quick. 1 second. Let me look and see if I can find this shit. Where is this shit? You guys, you 1 second. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find this shit. Where the hell is it? I think. Oh, I know what it is. Maybe Med sent it to me. I'm thinking about the clip when he was playing Destiny, where he went the fuck off on the dude. Right? Where he went the fuck off on the dude. He was playing Destiny.
Hello, I
my
like
bad.
money.
I pushed the wrong thing. I was trying to find it, but I may not be able to find that shit. Damn. I know Med sent it to me like a long time ago, but I don't know. I may not be able to find that shit. That shit was funny as hell. I wanted to see if I can find it. Give me like 30 seconds. If not, then, you know, niggas will just take the L. You dig. It was some funny shit, though. I just wanted to give niggas a little bit of history of how Lono was during those streams. Damn, I wish I had that clip. I should have saved that shit. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Wow. Hey, man, I'm getting good at this shit. Shout out to fucking Meds. Arrogant douche streamer. Act superior. So let's get some fucking Lono from the Destiny 3 days, right? Because I engage in consensual debauchery. Oh, shit. Damn, yeah, we're taking it there. Yeah, it's 318. It's about time for us to take it there. Why not? Lono built like a 6th grader. Yeah. Careful, Lono breaks jaws. Yeah, now listen to this. Let's listen to how he used to play Destiny back in the old days. I got to give you guys my context, right?
That doesn't really affect anyone at all.
Just do it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you even freaking arguing me with right now? Who are you
Yeah, why are you even freaking arguing with me right now?
playing with? Who are you playing with?
Who are you playing
Playing
with?
with some bum from LFG, Harry?
Are you playing with some bum from LFG, Harry?
Like, I mean, personally, I see us all as equals in here.
And shout out to this guy. This guy said, personally, I see us all as equals in here, right? Because it's just a fucking game.
I don't know if that's kind of different, but...
Yeah, I don't know if that's kind of different here, right? Obviously, it's different with Lono. He's at the top. He's a narcissist.
I'm not claiming superiority. Don't put words.
I'm not claiming superiority, nigga. I gotta play it back.
Who are you playing with? Are you playing with some bum from LFG, Harry?
Are you playing with some bum from LFG, right? But go ahead.
Like,
I mean...
What's LFG? I have no idea. It's probably somebody's clan or some shit. Bro looks like the truth from GTA San Andreas. I'm not gonna lie. I did like long hair Lono, right?
I see us all as equals in here. I don't know if that's...
He was doing the Lono cycle before it was cool. Yeah, he never changed. He just became an older version of himself.
I'm not claiming superiority. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm streaming, so if you come in and play with me and I make a request like, can we just do it this way? Just do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, don't put words in my mouth, dude. What the frick, right? And I'm so glad that you said the Lono cycle of nonsense, right? Let me pull that out, right? Because that is exactly what he's doing, right? And this was... And this is what I mean. I'm so glad. Shout out to Meds for finding this and showing this to me, right? Because what it let me know is that the dude's always been a douchebag, right? The dude's always been a douchebag. The guy's always been an asshole. He'll always just constantly put his foot in his mouth, right? And he just doesn't care, right? Back in the day, LFG was a looking for group. Oh, I remember the looking for groups, right? Look at this shit. He says wild thing. He gets criticized for saying wild thing. He plays victim, shifts blame, gets worked up and overly defensive. Yes, so we just noticed the Lono cycle live.
L2R5.
He's pissed. He's pissed, right? Shout out to Lono. Okay. Aaron, and that was arrogant, a douche streamer. Let me like this shit. Holy shit, 7 years ago. All right. Now let's see it. All that to get back to get back to this. I'd return to play Destiny 3 if Bungie would stop being petty and if I was allowed to. Oh my god.
If there's a Destiny 3, will you play it? Listen, if Bungie can move on from being like, petty and targeting creators they don't like, and I'm allowed to play it, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've only heard about this with you, nigga. But go ahead.
I would play it. I would. I'm not like officially banned in Destiny 2.
Oh.
It was a dev ban through Steam. Like
ban. Gone forever.
The website doesn't even treat me like I'm banned. Like Bungie.net.
The first comment got me dead. There would be nothing funnier than if Destiny 3 comes out, he buys it and goes live to play it. He goes live to play it for the first time live on stream, and he boots it up, and it says he's banned before he can even start the game. That would be fucking hilarious. We'll see.
It doesn't even treat me like I'm a banned player because it wasn't a legitimate ban.
It wasn't a legitimate ban.
My ban from Twitch wasn't legitimate. Like
yeah, it wasn't a legitimate ban, dude.
So if they decide to move on and no longer be petty, which I think PlayStation being in charge will help with that.
Oh.
Right?
I'll keep coping.
I think PlayStation kicking the door in and being in charge will certainly help with that.
Oh.
Their community manager somehow found a muzzle big enough to not
yeah. PlayStation will save you.
Constantly go on social agenda tirades on Twitter. Apparently somebody found a muzzle big enough.
Hey, those weed pins hit differently in 2020. Hey. Hey, that they did. Those Benjamins were different.
For him.
There was niggas dying from them carts, right? Them pandemic carts. Well, boy, you was really rolling the dice with them shits.
So I would say, with PlayStation at the helm, I'll probably be allowed to play.
I'll keep coping, nigga.
If Destiny 3 actually does come out and becomes a thing.
I hope that you get it back, right? I think I would love to see you doing what you just did, right? Lono and Sony were never wrong. You see, Six, where's some Sony Six? Well, hopefully Sony can come in and save him, right? I know he would love that.
So, yes, I would play it. Now, would I become like a Destiny 3 content creator?
Hey, thank you a lot, Meds, right? And everybody, thank you to Meds. Say thank you to Meds. W for Meds for finding those fucking Lono clips, right? I'm going to hold on to them, right? for good use, right? Thank you, dog, for real.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I want to get more Destiny Lono for sure.
We saw exactly how to...
Yeah, definitely a huge W for Meds, for real, for real. Reforge conveniently forgot about the things all of us console gooners were posting, which led to his numerous Stellar Blades therapy sessions. Why is he doing this? Why is he trying to come for the gooners? Like I said, I thought that Lono was a gooner, right?
We saw exactly how degenerate the P crowd is when we looked at the player graph in Stellar Blade that one Friday night. You could tell exactly what people were doing. The lotion market stock was up. Did you guys ever...
The lotion market.
Did we ever go back? Did that pattern of behavior ever change in Stellar Blade? Did it ever change? I don't think it ever did, boys.
What pattern was that, Lono?
It never did. Where's the... Let's just... I mean, it's still going on.
What are we doing?
Listen, boys. You can play Stellar Blade for longer than 15 minutes. Okay.
Oh.
Look at these player peaks.
Oh, so you're saying they're only getting in and out. They're only playing the game for 15 minutes. I mean, why do you care? First off. And I mean, nigga, you're the one who plays the game for an hour and quits. I guess that's better, you know?
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing over there? We know what you're doing.
Yeah, they got games to play, right? They're rotating between games.
We know what you're doing. The Lord knows what you're doing. We know what you're doing.
Oh, so you're insinuating that they're doing something else. Wow, like I said, this is what I mean. You got a lot of nerve. I think you're projecting, buddy. Because from what I heard, you're the one who's a gooner, right? You're the one who's got sex on your mind, right? You little horn dog.
Okay. It's no November, and the player peaks are the same. They're the same. Everybody that plays Stellar Blade on PC apparently only plays for 15 minutes, and it's all at the middle of the night, and then they all shut the game back down.
Oh, let me see what you're insinuating. Yeah. He's literally the only person to bring this shit up over and over again. Yeah, he sounds like...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
1,000%. I mean, this is sad.
I want to know how all these guys are on the same schedule.
And then he wonders why people think he's like a lefty and why people call him a male feminist.
Well, that's the disturbing part.
The Lord knows what I'm doing, then the Lord can join. Hey, I agree with that for real, for real. But like I said, I just don't understand this angle. Like we all heard about this guy, right? I know he doesn't have a lot of riz, but I mean, he's a gooner. He's one of us, right? You know, hold all the begging part, right? How does he know the data on that? I have no idea.
Not everybody has that kind of stamina. Yeah, we're 10 days into November. Oh gosh, I can't believe that player behavior is still doing that.
He can't believe the player behavior. Reddit told him, yeah, it must have been Reddit. I guess he's looking at the Steam charts, but I still don't know how he's getting like that they only play for 15 minutes. So like I said, a very weird stat to cherry pick, by the way.
Steam chart. Oh my.
Yeah, he acts like PC gamers don't have access to prawn. That's a good point. I love that. I love that we're acting like a little kid though, right? I mean, what are we doing? Are we like kink shaming? I mean, these niggas were gooning over Stellar Blade when it was on console. I mean, don't get mad that the PC guys were able to actually mod it and take it a step further, right?
Gosh, that's hysterical. It's just like...
Heard they also bought the game a lot quicker than it sold on fucking PlayStation as well. Are you going to bring that up, Lono? Right? That it was the fastest selling single player game put on Steam, that it sold, that it reached, what did it reach? Like 2 million or whatever, a lot quicker. I think it reached it in a couple of days compared to it taking a couple months to do that on PlayStation. Why don't you bring that up, Lono?
Down every day. Wow.
He's making it up because obviously more people play at night after work. When they are working, nobody's playing. I know. Like, I can't believe you're still looking up that player behavior. Very weird thing to hang his hat on.
It has a great story.
It has a great story. No, it does not. I loved Stellar Blade, but it did not have a great story, nigga. Stop the cope. But there we go. The final Lono cope session of the day, right? Now you guys already know what time it is. Let's get a little bit of Ninja Gaiden in. You guys already know, man. Had a little bit of Hat Guy. Little bit of goddamn, 1 second, let me put this shit up. A little bit of everything, right? And tomorrow I have a good feeling a Hat Guy's gonna deliver again, right? No lie skis. Let's get this Ninja Gaiden shit out here, right? Now it's time for me to get filtered. Oh, he is not a prude. He is a born incel that found a victim. Pastor Marlon's still the best. You know, yeah, shout out to Marlon. Marlon did do his thing, right? Right, Marlon did do his thing. Shout out to Marlon. For real. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They're making it real easy for your boy Sigs, right? Okay. Oh shit, is this shit gonna load up, right? Now I'm about to crawl. I'm about to grip the controller and everything. You niggas over here making fun of me and shit, making me feel bad and shit. That I'm gonna get a carpal tunnel and shit. Marlon needs to cleanse Lono's lust. That shit is funny as hell, right? I'm sorry, but I had to take it there. I had to. It's like, nigga. Listen, I done heard the reports about you, nigga. Like, I hear you hit that Benjamin and you turn into a different person. That's what he said. Those are the words that came out of his mouth. Right? You know, I'm just saying, dog. Right? And I get it. I hit the Benjamin. I hit the Benjamin and I start feeling some type of way too, right? On that note, let me hit the Benjamin, right? In honor of Lono, right? Because Lono's one of the guys. I swear, I know Creature watches the stream, right? These niggas be looking out for me. That's one thing I will say. Him, MBG, Marlon, your boy Sigs, these guys look out. Not only do they look out for me, they look out for us together, right? Shout out to everybody that made it to the gameplay. You guys already know what time it is. Time for the great filtering. Lono touching his hands to his face was so sassy. Lono is a very sassy individual. That's why it was very funny when he did like the George Peterson thing the other day, where he was talking about disenfranchised men and whatever. It's like, Lono, you're a little pussy, dog. Hush. If there's any type of disenfranchised men out there looking for advice, I pray they don't find you, nigga. You beg for a living. like shut up. Hush, Lono. All right. Hey, good night, Sigs. Chat, 9:30 p.m. in New Zealand, fam. Hey, my New Zealand brother. Glad that you stopped in, my dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what the heck, dude? Okay. My New Zealand brothers in here chilling. Oh, shit. So now this is the new thing, dude? They just got these little devices up here. What the fuck, dude? I'm about to get filtered. All right. Yeah, have a good night, one to cast for real, for real. Oh, yeah, let's get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That shit just shot me out of a combo. Oh, yeah. Gaming, what the fuck is this? I'm here for Fanboys. Holy shit. Nah, the real one stayed. This is where we have the intellectual conversation. I'm not gonna lie, we had a conversation about goddamn marriage, right? Right? About standing your ground, whether to be happy wife, happy life, or for you to be the man, right? To own the domain, right? A very, very good day, right? The late night sig, the late night salt. What should I call it? Right? The sig show, the Sig Samaj show, the late night sig, the late night salt. Let me ask you guys. All right? I don't know the name. Oh, I'm supposed to slide underneath this shit, aren't I? Or does it want me to? What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is gay. Oh, okay. I broke it. Wow. So start the conversation, brother. Sigs and salt, salt and Sigs. Sigs post salt show. You said so. Start the conversation. What conversation? What conversation you want started, Meds? What's on your minds, Meds? How the fuck do I get past this door? Right, late night with Mr. Sigs. Oh. Right. I'm definitely trying to go for like the Eric Andre show type vibes, right? Who will we roast as we watch Sigs not suck at games? Or try my best to, goddammit. How the fuck am I supposed to get past this? This is bullshit. Where's the yellow paint, guys? Where's the yellow paint, dude? Oh, shit. That's what it was. I had to hurry up and run through there. Okay. I'm stupid. Post ponies in the AM. Okay, I'm not asking you niggas to name anything. You niggas... I'm not asking you guys, right? Curry's Cosmos wasn't that bad, but you guys are just saying shit. Let's talk hoes. Of course. What do you want to talk about with the hose, young Metskis? Oh shit. I fucking hate these guys.
There.
I always count on Curie. Meds, it's you can talk about whatever you want. You know how we roll, right? As long as it's within community guidelines, right? As long as, or if it's not in community guidelines, you hint at it in a way where it won't get us in trouble or me in trouble, right? You dig? All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit. They're on that boy Sigs. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I know some shit to talk about with the hose. What do y'all, did y'all see that shit with Stephon Diggs? You see how he has a new baby mama that's confirmed that she has a kid on the way? What do y'all guys think about that shit? The fact that Cardi B is talking to that nigga when she literally just divorced that nigga Offset, only for her to get with a nigga who literally is out here got more hoes than Offset on a boat and shit, doing coke and shit. I'm saying I want to leave the hoes life, but what do I do? You need to ask Eastside Vandal, right? You got to get your life together. You need to start being mature. You got to start being more serious, dude. Come on, you should know this. Ask if you want to know about relationships, you're gonna have to ask Eastside Vandal. What the fuck is this? Diggs ain't shit. Offset ain't shit. I think Diggs is a great football player. He seems like a cool guy. And shout out to fucking Offset, that nigga from the Nove side. Right? I don't have an issue with those guys. I think Cardi B is a thought, though. I think that bitch is repulsive. My advice to Cardi B is to stop being a whore, 1,000%. I think she is 1,000. I think she is very disgusting. I think I know my girl ghosts me, but oh, I think I know why my girl ghosts me, but it's crazy. Oh shit, share the tea, spill it. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh shit, we got the details. What'd you do, right? Or he be digging into guts, literally. Am I going the right way, dude? Oh, I think I am, dude. He had his girl ghosted him, and he's not sure why, unfortunately, right? But it's all good. He's gonna bounce back, you know what I'm saying? But it's something that he had to deal with today. God damn it. Ah, shit. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I just got cooked. Done 9, yeah. Hopefully I was going to the right place. Aztec, ghost her. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If she ghosts you, then you gotta get out of there. Just because I feel like she's lost respect for you. And patterns repeat themselves, you know what I mean? This nigga is spamming his fucking ultra attack. I'm like, let me build up my shit so I can actually fucking interrupt this shit. Okay, this nigga's embarrassing me. Nah, she ghosting you to get you a present. Don't be lying to this nigga, man. We got to tell this nigga how it is, dog. It's over 1,000%. If she's ghosted you, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, but I just feel like there's only so many things that she could be doing, especially in today's day and age where it's so easy to get in contact with someone. I mean, if you need to take a break, take a break. But I mean, what you got to understand is, dog, like, most relationships don't work, right? Most people will go through a whole entire life of failed relationships. That's just the fact of the matter. Most relationships don't work, right? Even if you fuck around and you find someone that works, let's say you've gotten into like a total of like 30 relationships. You're 1 for 20. Like, most relationships just don't work. That's just how it is. So I wouldn't beat up yourself. You know, be advantageous. What city do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Do you live in a small state or some shit? There we go. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, Fresno, home of the fan. Oh, okay. Okay. You should be straight, dog. One for 20 is a good thing to say. No, not odds-wise. I'm talking about percentage-wise. And you were talking earlier about how you're a stats guy, right? And how you believe in stats. So you understand what I'm saying. The fact of the matter, if you look at this objectively, most relationships don't work. That's just how it goes. And you can apply that to friendships. You can apply that to everything. Like, human beings were complex, right? Let me get on my fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion, right? The porcupine's dilemma, you know? Porcupines, when it gets cold, they want to get together for warmth. But due to the fact that they have spikes or whatever the fuck, they can't get close to each other without causing harm, right? The porcupine's dilemma, right? I'm just saying shit from an anime. But you guys get what I'm saying. You guys know. So essentially what I'm saying is, although that shit is bad, there's not much you could have done to make it, to change anything. I know that sounds like nihilistic, but it happens all the time. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, when the relationships happen, or when relationships come to an end, they beat up themselves and they try to think, oh, what could I have done better? I want you to know there's probably not anything you could have done better, even though that sounds like shit. That's just the day and age that we live in, right? And from what I've seen, I think you're a stand-up guy. I think you'll be able to find someone who'll be there for you forever, right? I really do. I'm only gonna hit like 1 out of 15. I'll put it like this. I've only dated, I can count on like 2 hands, like under 10 relationships I've actually been in. But my body count's like well over like the 50s, 60s, right? I'm glad that I got to fuck around when I was younger. When I was like in middle school, high school, and college and whatnot. I'm glad I got that shit out of my system. For sure, right? And I, you know, your boy's a gooner, right? I always like to look at the hoes, right? My body count is over 100, exactly. So you know how it goes then. Damn, she sent me a selfie though. No shirt, LOL crazy. Bro, leave that bitch alone. She's playing with you, dog. This is what I'm saying. This is your most important... What do I say all the time? Your next move gotta be your best move, right? Not now, though. Oh, she didn't do it now, though. All I'm saying is your next move's gotta be your best move. Because if you take her back, just know she's gonna keep on doing this shit to you. Because you've let her know that you allow that type of behavior. Right? This is where it's important, right? You can't control... In this day and age, you can't control what women do, right? I mean, they're independent, right? They're going to do what they want, you know, liberation and all that shit, right? So, you know, when they act up, all you can do is just leave. Right? And I think that's the way it should be. Let me be very clear on that. But, you know, But the question is, when they show you who they are you going to take them back, right? That's why a lot of these hoes act up, because they used to have niggas that will take them back. Right? And the bad thing is, a lot of times, these hoes, they be throwing that pussy when they try to come back, right? So as a nigga, you be like, let me hit that one more time. But to be honest with you, I ain't even mad at that. I can't even say, I'll pass on that shit, right? If she hits you up trying to throw some neck, I don't know, right? I can understand you taking up that offer, but I'm just saying, taking her seriously, I would only look at her as recreational use only. That's it at this point. Right? Like, if you were actually dating her, I think you guys said you guys were talking about marriage and whatnot. That's off the table. Hell no. She is not marriage material. But, you know, recreational use, you know, if you need to get in them guts, I could definitely understand.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
If she calls you in the middle of the night, don't answer. Listen to this. Women will absolute whores, but that doesn't mean she will do it for you. Yeah, no shit. Everybody knows that. I would argue these women nowadays are a lot more active than guys. Most girls have a higher body count than guys. Let's just be honest. In today's day and age. My flesh is weak. I always hit one last time. Of course. You got to get it one last time. My nigga said, we FaceTime and everything. Oh, that's where you're fucking up. Don't do that. Don't FaceTime at all. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, don't FaceTime her anymore. She's lost that privilege. Only very few females should you actually be talking to. A woman might throw it for me, but not for you. Oh, yeah, these hoes be choosing, of course. That's why all these hoes are going. That's one thing, right? A lot of guys think that they have a girl who's a prude. No, your girl's not a prude. She's just a prude with you. 1,000%, right? 1,000%. All these bitches are going. In today's day and age, all I'm saying is you're not going to find any 20-year-old virgins, right? You're not going to find any good girls who held out and waited for marriage. All that shit is done. So if you find a girl and she's acting like she don't throw that pussy, just know she's not throwing that pussy for you. 1,000%. 1,000%. All these hoes fuck. And all these hoes fuck on the first date, by the way. So if she ain't fucking you on the first date, nigga, no, she playing with you. But to be honest with you, I haven't even heard no shit like that in so long, right? Granted, I live in Atlanta. Like, I can count on one hand how many times I've heard a bitch say oh, this is the first time that we met and you're trying to fuck. And the funny thing is, every time they say that shit, we ended up fucking. The funny thing is, that's how you know you're finna fuck. You want to know how you know? I know that I'm finna fuck a bitch when she be talking about oh, we can hang out, but I'm not trying to fuck, right? That's how I know that she's thinking about that shit, because it's like, why would you bring it up then, bitch? It's already on your mind. You see, your boy Siggs, I be playing that psychological shit. I told you, your boy Siggs, I can find hoes with a blindfold, right? But I definitely think you got to be very careful with these bitches nowadays, because, you know, these women be lying, right? I definitely don't think, I don't think the whole life is even worth it. Especially in Atlanta, right? Our STD rate is so fucking high. Our STD rate in Atlanta is higher than countries without running water. That just lets you know how these motherfucking bitches get down in Atlanta, right? All the hoes I done fucked up, I'm just glad by the grace of God I don't have no shit, right? For real. That's the real thing you got to watch out for nowadays. These bitches are trifling. They're disgusting. They use birth control as a contraceptive. They'll say, yeah, the hoes be like, then they be like, I usually don't do this. Oh, I love that one. I usually don't do this. What I'm telling you, I'll put it like this. This is for all my niggas who know. When they come over, you know how another way I know I'm finna fuck a bitch? When they come over and they start talking about their ex-boyfriend. When they start talking about their ex-boyfriend and how he ain't shit, I'm like, oh man, I'm about to get some pussy. When they start talking about their last guy and this and that, I'm like, oh shit. So she's trying to get some revenge dick right now. That nigga probably done. I call it the hoe cycle. That's what I call it. I call it the hoe cycle. Because what happens is these bitches will get cheated on. The same thing that's going on with Cardi B. These bitches will get cheated on. So then they'll get mad at their nigga. So they'll go out and they'll quote unquote get their lick back. But all they're doing is further providing into the hoe cycle, right? Because all they're going to do is go out and fuck someone else's boyfriend. The hoe cycle. And that's what our generation is trapped in, the hoe cycle. They be so predictable, yeah. Yeah, you ain't special. She's a hoe, 1,000%. Most of these females are. I'm telling you, most of these females, that's what's so funny about this shit. Most of these females are a lot more sexual than guys, especially in today's day and age. Most of these females have way more sexual experience, but I mean, a lot of guys are fucking losers as well, if we're gonna keep it honest, right? Depends on how you view it, right? If you're black-pilled, or if you're red-pilled, or if you're blue-pilled, I mean, you know, you guys know how it goes. A lot of guys are on some loser shit. You know what I mean? But shit, I blame it on, it's the age of social media. You know what I mean? To be honest, boys, find a good girl and keep her. Shit. Feeling bad for young folks. Yikes, yeah. I mean, man, just be that guy. Just be that guy. If you're that guy, you won't have to worry about finding females, right? Just be that guy. Be able to find hoes with the blindfold. You dig? Just be that guy. I'm chill pilled. LOL. I'm pretty easy going with the chicks. Yeah. I mean, if you have a good, that's the best way to be, man. You never want to be stressing for females, right? If you're stressing for females, then you definitely ain't gonna find none. And nobody wants to look desperate. Right, I live, like, I talk about it all the time, but I live in Atlanta where there's a lot of hoes. So, like, you know, I could go to fucking the grocery store and, you know, I'll see a bitch and we'll make eye contact or some shit. Like, everywhere I go, I see fucking bitches, right? And these bitches are everywhere. And these bitches fuck for free, by the way. These bitches are easy. If you have trouble fucking on hoes, then you're probably out of shape. You probably can't dress well. And you're probably just socially awkward, just to keep it 1,000. You know, but I still think there's hope for niggas that are like that. Make a lot of money. I mean, that's the best way to be, honestly, because no matter how good you look and how well you talk, if you ain't got no money, you ain't gonna be able to keep no bitch. So, shit. But either way, you definitely are gonna want to have some type of sexual experience, because I'm not gonna lie to you, man. These hoes, they're out here fucking. Eat well, sleep a lot, work out, yeah, and more importantly, make money, work, and get a job, get 2 jobs, get 3 jobs. Financial security, not just for a woman, but for yourself. So you won't be begging, right? So you'll be set up for the future. You never know when some shit might happen. Some shit can happen, fuck up your health. Work hard while you're young.
Just great.
You'll find a great girl eventually. That nigga Meds is out here giving the hopium. Hopefully they'll find a great girl. Shit, I hope. I can't just sit there and say that, though, you know. I would hope that they will. I think there's great women out there, but I don't think that there's, like, a perfect girl out there. But I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but, you know, don't be alone. Oh, yeah. I feel like it, because I'm the type of guy, I believe that the man should be the one in charge. So I just feel like if you have your shit together and you have a system, you have like an ideology, I feel like your room or your household, that's your world, right? If you create a setting where women feel comfortable, where women trust you and everything, then a woman will conform, right? That's why I say, of course you want to have a girl that's attractive, you know, of course you want to have someone that you're attracted with, you want to have chemistry, but agreeableness is the most thing that I cherish. I like women that are agreeable, right? I don't like hard-headed, stubborn bitches. No. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I don't want to deal with that shit, right? I like whether they say soft women. I like women that know that they're soft, and I also like women that are in shape where you can see their collarbones. I don't like fat bitches. I don't like manly ass. I don't like masculine bitches.
All right, back to it.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't like females like that. But I mean, like, one thing I will say, because I grew up in this generation, right? I grew up literally as somebody who was born in '98. I grew up with, you know, MySpace, Facebook, Instagram. Like, the way I was able to get my first girlfriend was through talking shit on Facebook, right? Then I got her number. right? That's the generation that we live in, right? And I think that contributes to the dating scene that we're in, because now there's a lot more competition, right? I remember when I was in high school, I was talking to a girl in every school, right, in the county. I was talking to a girl that went to every single fucking school, right? And they all knew about me, right? Just because the power of social media, I would open up my phone on Instagram and there would just be mad hoes, right? And I was like Steph Curry, right? I was shooting my shot at all the bitches, right? I didn't give a fuck. What were they gonna say? Oh, you're a hoe, you're thirsty? I didn't give a fuck. I was trying to fuck everything. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, these females, they get a lot more attention than they would have in the older days. In the older days, they only would have really had contact with guys that they met one-on-one, or that they may have met, you know, walking on the way to school, in their class and shit like that. But now with social media, not only do they have niggas, and I'm not just even talking about younger females, I'm talking about older females. Just to put it like this, I'm not trying to put my sister's business out there, but my sister is a fucking IG damn near famous. She has like 130-something thousand subs. She's been on MTV and shit like that. She has Shaquille O'Neal in her DMs. She's got Kevin Durant in her DMs. She has mad guys in her DMs who are millionaires. Josh Jacobs, you name it. She all the time she message me and she'll be like, "Do you know who this guy is? It's fucking Josh Jacobs." You know what I mean? She was able to get us backstage tickets and shit, front row seats to fucking J. Cole shit. Right, like my sister be getting so many good opportunities just because she's attractive and she has a whole bunch of IG followers, right? Not saying that my sister doesn't deserve it, but you guys understand what I mean. So what I'm saying is social media has opened up the door for a lot of these females. They have way more access to way more guys. And if you're not a nigga who's doing something right, you ain't gonna get no pussy. And you're not gonna be able to reproduce. And your genes will not be able to be passed on. Unfortunately. Unless you get with a fat bitch. On God, yeah. On God, yes. Yes, these hoes, they've made it very clear. They want you to be 6 foot, 6 figures, 6-pack. If you can't find a way to make some shit shake, nigga, you will die alone. And they won't feel bad for you either. Right? The same way how they feel bad for like all the TikTok females crying about how they can't find a man on The View and shit. They won't feel bad for you. They'll just call you a sweaty incel, basement loser, Cheeto finger fuck, and they'll laugh at the fact that you're lonely. They'll laugh at it, right? My homie 5'6", he be pulling no. Hey, I'm 5'8", and I be getting to the pussy, right? I think having charisma and being able to talk helps out a lot, right? I've said it before, right? If she laughs at your jokes, she will moan to your strokes, right? Just having a sense of humor always helped me out, right? I felt like if I could make a bitch laugh, then I was in there. Especially like when I'm telling jokes to a bitch, and then she starts joking with me the next day, or she starts continuing some of the jokes that I've made, right? Because you guys know me, I like the running jokes. And when I would flirt with a bitch and she starts running with my jokes and shit, I'd be like, oh yeah. Yeah, see, Yo knows. He says I'm funny as fuck too. That's the only way that it goes. That's why I will never trust no male friend shit. Get the fuck out of here, shawty. You want to talk about having a male friend? Your only friend will be the Lord, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus Christ. The Holy Trinity will be your fucking friend, bitch.
Omi, do you think you can locate their main controller?
How you talking about a male friend? Never. Not happening. I fuck, but I like a long-term thing. Oh, Med's in here simping. Someone get this nigga. Med's in here simping. Male friendships are bullshit. Yeah, I know. Like, I won't even entertain that shit. Like, if a girl... And that's why... That's sad, because that's really where you are, kind of, like, when it comes to dating. Like, if you're gonna interact with women very quickly... You have to be able to identify what type of female you're dealing with, right? And I guess it can be the same for all females as well. But you need to be able to tell if the female is recreational use or if she's a good girl, right? Because once you find out that she's just a little thotty, a thoughtler, then you know you can't take that bitch seriously. I definitely think you can have fun with her, but, you know, it is what it is. But I feel like as a guy... You can't be the one pushing for the relationship. I feel like it has to be the girl. I feel like the girl has to be the one who wants the relationship, or else it's not going to work. She's always going to act like she's doing you a favor. She's going to be like, you asked me out. You wanted to be with me. Oh, me being tall and funny, it's like life is on easy mode. Oh, brother, I can only imagine. I say it all the time. I say, man, the Lord knew what he was doing when he made me fucking 5'8". If I was 6 foot something, these niggas would be in trouble. They're already in trouble, right? Short King's winning, but the Lord knew. The Lord knew. The Lord had to nerf me. Had to, right? Because if I was 6 foot, it'd be a wrap, right? It already is a wrap, right? But if I was 6 foot, oh my God, it'd be over with. Let me start coping. Being a male friend is meaning you are the backup. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because what it is women love attention, right? So, you know, men love pussy, women love attention. So these girls, they get these little simps, these little white knights, and they just give them attention. And that's all that they need to make them feel good. Like, that's how they get their dopamine, right? That's why they love IG and shit, because they like to have shit. They like to get the likes. They like to get the comments. They like to have thirsty niggas in their DMs and everything. That's why they be thirst trapping. Oh, shit. Let me read this shit right now. Six is right. I'm usually the male friend. Oh, yeah. You already know. Even if I'm not currently fucking them, trust me. If she's my friend, I fucked her before. 1,000%, yeah. Well, that's because it's equivalent to... Oh, okay. That's true. Like, I got friends now that I'm not fucking, but I fucked them before. Yeah, that is true. I was two-man with one of my homies, and both girls want... Dog, these girls be going. That's the sad thing about it, right? Once you know, once you learn, you can never unsee it. That's the sad thing. That's why I feel bad for the guys that never figure it out. My boy Max City is saying, I'm 6 foot, never had an issue with girls. Yeah. For real, for real. If you're tall and you don't get no hoes, then you need then you're just, I'm not going to say, I was about to say specific. Then you're just cooked. You're just cooked. I don't know what to tell you. You're probably socially awkward. Med is saying, I disagree. I got good female friends. We still friends, but we def fuck. And we still fuck sometimes. Okay, Mark. So then you don't disagree then, Meds. What the fuck?
Never had a chance.
Oh, hopefully I get all these niggas with that shit. I'm 5'11". It's gay. Are you really 5'11", Meds? You know what they say about niggas who say they're 5'11". Oh shit. Got some chicks from Mexico. Just say you got papers and you're good. Oh, so you're a passport bro. What do you niggas think about that passport bro shit? I haven't heard anything about that in a minute, right? My boy says on his license it says 6 foot. Hey. Nigga's trying to jump me, goddammit. In shoes, I'm 6 feet, so it's true. Okay, meds. It's hope.
What's wrong?
Damn, Curry Cosmo's going out. Going back and forth with sit up in this hole. I'm 6'4", 6'5" with shoes on. Damn. Holy shit. This nigga tall as a motherfucker. The crazy thing is my dad's like 6'1", but I'm only 5'8". So like I said, hopefully my son will be tall, right? And that way we can get him to the league. There. Oh, your dad is is 6'2", and my mom is 5'9". Oh, your parents are tall. See, my mom's like 5'6", and my dad's like 6'1". Every once in a while, I'll shed a little light because the world is sad. Otherwise, I'll let you boys talk. Oh, she just be listening. She just be listening.
Right away. Hang tight, Yakumo.
I'll manage.
Oh, yeah. Bitch ass nigga. I'm mad they made me restart this fight all over again. What the fuck is that?
You're dead.
What the fuck is he even hitting me with?
Say goodnight.
Did I hit him with that shit? What the fuck is this nigga even hitting me with? Oh, and I'm out of health too. Let's see. Okay, let's increase our defense. Hopefully that will help. Nope. I'm Puerto Rican. Okay, I had a 6 feet of Mexican on my basketball team. Damn. Like I said, I'm blessed just to be 5'8". God damn it, I know some niggas who are shorter than that, right? But either way, I feel like you can get it done, right? As long as you're in good shape and take care of yourself, I think you'll be straight. Dress well, right? If you know your style, right? If you know your style, you know your look, right? I think you'll be good.
Give me a damn break.
How many of these guys are there?
But a lot of that shit doesn't come easy to a lot of people, right? Some niggas just be out here looking goofy, right? I mean, just look at Hat Guy. Hey, Day Reezy shooting his shot. He said, Curry Cosmos is the homegirl, and she's my boo. Uh-oh. Hey, I told you guys, 7% of my demographic is females, right? You guys better find some love, right? You'll be able to find a lady. You'll be able to find a lady that likes to cook ponies, right? Who likes to cook the fanboys. Find yourself a real woman in here, right? Slicing it up. Oh, yeah. Off topic, but I'm seeing more and more comments of people saying Wolverine is a ripoff of Ninja Gaiden 4. Not gonna lie, I'm seeing the similarities, especially the 20-hit stab combo in the chest. I mean, I've seen Turk was talking about it, the Turk guy on Twitter, and I think he has a YouTube channel, where he was comparing a lot of like the uppercut animations and stuff like that to Spider-Man. It definitely did look like similar to the Spider-Man game, I'll be honest with you. Oh, we're slicing these niggas up this go around. Yeah, exactly. I done lost count too. I was trying to be modest and say 50, 60. I done lost count as well. But I definitely think that's the way to go. 1,000%, right? As a guy, right? Like, females will say they like nice guys and all this shit, but I feel like it's a lot better when you have experience underneath your belt. I feel like females can tell when a guy doesn't have experience, and I feel like they try to take advantage of you when you don't have experience, right? Yeah, the bike scene was from Uncharted 4. I did peep that shit. You know what I mean? Females will say they hate assholes and all that shit, but I mean, shit. As an asshole, shit. I think I disagree. I think they like them. Call me crazy, but they'll say they want nice guys. They don't like assholes. Shit, I disagree. They love assholes. In fact, I would say you need to be mean to the bitch if you want her to like you. It's 4:10. Let me just start saying. Let me just start yapping. If you want her to like you, then be mean to her. Be rude.
Do you think he can locate
1,000%.
We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there.
Okay. You guys are gonna be like, damn, Six, I took your advice. I got so many hoes. I got laid, dude. Oh, when you gonna play Ball Pit 6? I have it installed. I haven't been playing that shit at all. I need to give it a shot. I've been playing this. I've been playing Dispatch. I've been playing Dying Light the Beast. That's been taking a lot of my time. I've been playing Tales of Azylia or whatever the hell it's called. I've been really liking that shit, right? Really liking that shit. The Tales of Exilia or whatever the hell. I wonder if Curry's playing that shit. Curry Cosmos. I know she likes those types of games. I've been really enjoying that Tales game. What else have I been playing? I'm trying to think. Oh, here goes this bitch ass nigga again. Oh, get out of there, bitch ass boy. There we go. Not yet. I need to get it. Oh, I'm liking it so far. It's my first, like, damn near Tales game, right? I've never played no shit like that, but I'm enjoying it. I'm liking the combat system and everything. Tales is my jam, though, so it's only a matter of when. Yeah, I gave it a shot. I'm enjoying it so far. I gotta beat this bitch ass nigga. I've been struggling with him long enough. Got his bitch ass. Weak. Oh, or does he have a second health bar? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, it's your first damn. Symphonia's the better start. Oh, I heard it was standalone, so I was hoping that it was good. It's so many damn Tales games. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to find. See, this is what I'm saying. I need to talk to a real fan to give me the fucking lowdown on which one to play yet. I remember a woman called me gay for rejecting her. Women hate that. I've ran into the same thing whenever, like, a female wanted me to quit playing the game and she wanted me to come over. And I said no. I told her she could come over to me. And she was like, you're not going to quit playing the game? You're gonna turn down getting some pussy to play the game? I said, yes. I said, yes. Yes, 1,000%. Don't you ever try to make me choose between gaming and you. Bitch, you're going to lose. Fuck you talking about? You come over here and bounce on this shit, though. Whole fuck you talking about, right? I had a girlfriend at the time, too. Okay, yeah, see, my situation is a little bit different, but I don't like when people try to make me choose between things. I don't like being forced into making a decision. 9 times out of 10, if you give me an ultimatum, I'm going to choose the latter. Like, whenever somebody says, oh, dude, if you don't do this, then I will always do what they're telling me not to do. 9 times out of 10. Hey, what grade did I get? They're going to give me a C. I just know it. I've been getting nothing but C's. Fuck. Xyla is a bit controversial when it launched, is why. It was part of the gen where Japanese dev industry was just sad. You know, I heard that. I heard that, like, it was saturated or whatever, something like that. Damn, the moose knuckle ain't everything. No, it's not everything. I put it like this. Now, granted, I am a little bit cocky when it comes to the shit, right? But I think that's the best way to be. Like, man, I can have hoes come over, right? I mean, come on now, right? Like that's what I was talking to you guys about. I was communicating with you. I was explaining this. In this day and age, I can talk to like 10 or 15 bitches in the span of 2 or 3 hours, all through social media, right? And out of those 10 to 15 bitches, 3 or 4 of them will be willing to come through and throw the neck, right? And worst case scenario, if I get very desperate, then I can hit up some fat bitches. And you know the fat bitches show up. I mean, that's just real game. I mean, come on now, right? I'll never let a woman sit here and say, oh, this and that. Oh, you better do this. You better do this. I ain't doing shit, shawty. I ain't doing a damn thing besides what I want to do, right? And I know you niggas are like, oh, Sigs, you're a young nigga, right? You'll see when you move in with your girl. You'll see, right? And maybe I will, God damn it. Let me knock on wood, God damn it. But you know, that was Yapping with Sigs, right? Late night edition. You guys already know what time it is, and it's the same people, the same, you know, shout out to y'all, right? The real ones who make it to the end of the streams, god damn it. Right? I still cry for that, Jen. All my hopes and dreams didn't end up happening for a decade as a result of the incompetence, period. Well, hopefully things have gotten better. I do want a girl to game with me, honestly. Oh, that shit will happen. That shit will happen, dog. Just wait, you know, and I know it sounds cliche. I don't know if you're religious or not, but pray about it, man. I'll pray for it, all right? I'll pray for you, dog. I'll pray for all you guys, that all you guys will find love, right? And that hopefully it won't end, because a lot of times it does. But hopefully you guys will be the ones that will make it happen. You guys will be the 1 for 20, the 1 for 10, the 1 for 15, right? I'm religious. Okay, shout out. That's my type of guy. I'm a religious person too. Not saying anything about the people who aren't religious. Sigs, you're a wild boy. I know. Let me stop before I get in trouble. I am wild as fuck. I have a legit issue, and you guys are enablers, right? And you niggas are enablers. You guys get up here and you allow me to do this shit, right? And shout out to you guys, because you guys are the best. You guys show up and you let me yap. You guys let me talk my shit. I am forever grateful for you guys. You guys are the best YouTube community, and I mean that shit. It's 4:17. You guys already know what time it is. Just don't let that woman. Just don't let that woman be Sniper Wolf. Hey, fuck that bitch. Find yourself a nice religious girl who isn't used to being pretentious. Just find a good-hearted person. You'll be all right. Yeah, I think you'll be all right, Aztec. You seem like a cool dude. From what I've seen, I think you'll be all right, man. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, right? Right? How old are you, dog? That's the question, right? Because I be just expecting a lot of you niggas are like the same age as me or older. I got respect for... I'm 28. Oh, okay, so you're like the same age as me. Dog, you'll be straight. You'll be straight, nigga. You know what I mean? You'll be goo-up, man. If anything, like... The main thing that my dad be telling me, right, is he be saying this is the main time where you really need to focus on yourself, make sure that you get all your shit right. Not saying that you're not doing that, right? But of course you're doing that, right? You're in this stream, right? With the real niggas, right? Of course you're doing that, but be good. Just get to that paper, get to that bread. Focus on yourself, and the hoes will be flocking, right? I can already tell you a real nigga for sure. My boy Max City says, I love my wife and my family, but I like my side bitches too, right? Amen, right? And I can't think of a better way to fucking end it. Shout out to Max City. That's my fucking dog. The girls I've been after all go to the same church as I do. Oh my God, yo, this is getting more and more convoluted the more and more that we talk. Oh shit. This nigga's got a harem at his church, right? Let me stop. You guys are gonna get me in fucking trouble, right? I've been yapping enough, man. Oh my God, right? Oh, fuck it, man. But this was a good conversation, right? I'm glad that you guys are willing to talk about all this stuff, man. It's been fun. And thank you guys for entertaining my yapping, man. But let me stop before I say some things that I can't take back, right? You got it easy, Sigs. My family trying to make me find a girl. My family's trying to do that too. My family's sitting here saying shit, like not trying to make me find a girl, but my family's trying to like say, hey, we want grandkids, nigga, right? My family's like, we want grandkids, right? They're like, oh, we'll watch them for you, right? And they just really like the girl I'm talking to, right? Nah, I need to hear more. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow, right? Because your boy Sigs actually has work tomorrow, right? Unless you guys want me up here begging and shit, right? And now my shit's doing the weird window noise. Unless you guys want me up here begging like MBG with the member go, right? And trust me, you guys don't want that, right? You guys don't want that. But it's been fun talking about this shit. Like I said, love you guys. You guys are amazing. But you guys already know what time it is, man. Prayers go out to Aztec. You'll be straight, my brother, for real. But shout out to Curry Cosmos. Shout out to Max City. Shout out to Med. Shout out to Day Reezy. Shout out to everybody that made it to the end. You guys already know we'll be back tomorrow, man. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs and Serigo. Peace.